Hello? Can you guys talk? Oh, wait, no. Hey, hang on. Where did the, Discord outsource go? It's been a while. You can tell it's been a while since we've had guests. Hi, everybody. I'm trying. I'm doing it. Give me, advanced audio properties.
You and I have a contract.
High five. Where the heck? Hello? No. We just do. Okay, let me try this. Where did it go? Yeah.
It's gone to Amphoreus.
Oh wait, sorry, you guys were super loud for a second. Sorry, apologies. I had to add a brand new source. Sorry. When you add a fucking audio source, it literally maxes out the volume slider for some reason, cause it's stupid.
I think that's a great thing to do, and all games should start at 100 or 200% volume when you boot them up for the first time. And it should also make it so that the little entry thing that shows up, that's really loud, that shows the company's logo, doesn't scale in volume to the volume after you change it. You know, I think that's fantastic.
I think that'd be so funny. Sorry, guys.
Especially.
I had a Discord source, and for some reason it just disappeared, and I don't know why. So I had to re-add it, and it fucked up. But I apologize for blasting everyone's eardrums out. All right. Sorry, Midnight. You were saying?
Oh no! The Supreme made the same joke I was, just like THX.
Are you awake now? Are you awake now, chat? Hang on. Midnight. Hi. And
you and I have a contract.
There we go.
Jeebus, it's been that long. BLT Rover.
On Twitch.
That go.
I don't know, but that adds you to the title or whatever.
Do I have to accept it?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Or
Technology.
But anyway, hello everybody! Hi Span Pub, Geoblood, Lem Gambino, Mr. Bean, John Doe, Soulright. No, Hoff, you're here. I'm not gonna say hi to you. Avion.
I feel like a boomer right now. I've got no idea what I'm doing.
Go to Tomic. Can you get your vibrator away from the fucking microphone, please?
You can't make that joke after I warned you about it.
Just K. Who am I missing? In the loft, thank you very much for the sub. Who am I missing? Timoriel? Dragosonic? Rover, thank you for the sub. Nim, hello. Honey Buns, welcome to chat. Avian Thulium. Xbox. I think I got everybody. If I missed you, I'm sorry. I love you. But hi! Hello! I'm sorry for the scuff. Is it really one of my streams if there's not some scuff going on? It's been a really long time since I've had guests, so as you can see, some things are... I tried setting some things up early, but I do need to make a couple of little tiny
you and I have a contract.
Infloft gifted a tier 1 sub to Nimnesis. They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
While I'm fumbling around with stream elements, guys, would you like to introduce yourselves?
Sure. Yeah, I guess I'll go first then.
Yes.
Unless you want to go first, Midnight. But it's not Midnight. Oh, there he goes.
Midnight's playing with his vibrator. He's busy right now.
Oh, I knew this was a bad idea.
Anyways.
You're the one who chose to stream with me. This is really your fault.
I warned you what that was, and
I know, and I'm gonna make a bit out of it. So like, really?
Tell me that part.
How often does that go off? Because we were talking for a while before stream, and it didn't go off once, and now it's gone off like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, it's like, what the hell's going on?
It will go off one more time until somebody starts it again. It really wants you to know that it's done.
Got it. Okay, all right.
Gotcha. Okay. So maybe you should do your laundry then.
That's not my laundry, though.
It's not even your laundry? Bro.
Nope.
Bro. Alright, okay, I did forget to edit one thing, and it's gonna improve the quality of the stream by a lot, so I'm gonna do that real quick. I'll introduce you in the meantime. This is Hoff. He's
Hi.
a game developer.
That's me.
This is Midnight. Midnight streams and is good friend of channel. Hoff is also good friend of channel. I'm really good at introducing people. Look at
I
me
am
go.
good friend of people and yeah.
How
I don't
long?
know how I got here.
Concrete,
How
baby.
long? Like Hoff, how long have I known you?
Like since it's been at least since like 2017, I want to say.
Yeah. So it's like it's coming up on a decade here. Hoff is a very, very good old friend of mine.
I don't know if I told you this, but I was scrolling in my YouTube Shorts feed, and I came across somebody editing, like doing their own artwork of the whole "Is he daddy?" voice bit, and I was like, everybody's like, "What is the original source? What is the original source?" In the comments, I'm like, this is a strange feeling. You know, the person that
spotted me in the wild.
Mhm.
And it's even funnier because the only reason that clip exists is because you urged me to play a game that you haven't even fucking finished yet. So
Yeah.
this is your fault. So thanks for that. Appreciate it. Hang on
I'll
one
finish it
second.
one day.
I think it's funnier this way. You just get to see my Maruki brain rot from like the sidelines and not know what the fuck is going on.
Exactly.
What should I'm not gonna say what it's for. Tell me what a caption should be for our journey today. I'm thinking like I don't want to go to Greece, like do something like that. I need a caption.
Malaysian Airlines.
You know what? Wait, can we make that joke?
Yeah, we can. It just depends on how you feel about it.
You know, okay, you know what? No, okay, you know what? I'm replacing it with Toga Party.
Okay, that works.
Toga Party, here we go. Okay, hang on. Bit loading, folks. Thank you for your patience. Alright. Did that. And
Maybe it'd be Malaysian railroads.
What
I
is
don't know.
going on?
I'm just throwing stuff out there, you know.
Anytime I hear Malaysia, it's just that old Johnny Test meme. I blew up Malaysia, and it's like, where did that come from? Why? That's all I can think about any point in time.
Let me upload an image. Yes, there we go. We set it to okay, perfect. So we'll do this. Hang on. The bit's almost loaded. It's almost loaded. I'm gonna need you guys to do something for me. I'm gonna need you guys to like talk in chat. I need you to
Chat.
Yeah, in chat.
Gamers unite and board the train into the figure 8.
Perfect. Keep it coming. Oh, why did it do that? Oh, the layer.
Conduct
Conductor.
yourselves with absolute chaos. Okay, how do you spell chaos? And lack of self
How the hell
control.
did the fucking... Oh, I see how
all
I did this. Okay, sorry.
Parts of life.
I forgot how I did this. I remember how I did this now. Hang on, give me a second. Okay, so if I do this, if I turn this off, turn this on, I hit save, I'm gonna pop you in the sidebar over there. Keep talking, chat. This is an engagement bait. I'm trying to set up a layout. do this? Am I going to here? I had to like jerry-rig my own format here. Is it here? Oh yeah, here we go. I put this down here.
I see.
Down there. Then I move the chat up a little bit. Now I remember why I did this off stream, because I had to get the alignment just right. Okay, alright, it's a little too high.
Can you hear me? I sound the same now, right?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay.
Yeah.
This here. Alright, hopefully this isn't too distracting.
Just a little bit. The best
Just-
kind
just-
of distracting.
Just distracting enough. That's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah. Just like a modest amount of cleavage in the
Yeah.
chat.
You know, just like HSR.
Exactly.
I'm about to make it a Glaya joke, but we'll get there.
Pasty side boob. I was trying to say tasteful, but I think I had a Freudian slip there.
I mean, I
Don't
think most
worry
people
about
would
it.
agree with you.
I was looking at a lot of Evelyn fan art last night.
I am not that kind of person, but she could beat me up.
I love her a lot. All right.
You're not beating the allegations anytime soon, though. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, what does that mean, huh?
We never had any intention of beating the allegations, just beating off.
Got it.
And by off, I mean the amazing game by Mortis Ghost, coming to Switch soon. Pre-order now from Fangamer.
And by off, I mean the bug spray.
Okay, well, now that we've gone wildly off topic. All right. Okay, I think
The
we're
bug
good now.
spray.
Yeah. I should have like a spritz sound effect.
To
I wish I had a
stop
sound-
the bit.
I wish I had a soundboard like Veg did. But I don't want to mess with whatever Veg has. He has like 27 audio things set up and everything
scares me.
breaks. When one thing breaks,
Considering-
everything breaks, and it scares me.
Considering me, Renegade, and oh no, I forgot the other name. Oh no, Emmy, were the ones to build that computer. I'm surprised he's managed to do some of the things that he's done.
I know, right? But yes,
question.
sorry. Yes, go on.
Are you gonna share your screen over Discord, or did you want to
Oh!
do the
I forgot.
parsecs thing?
I forgot. I can stream over Discord, but if you start getting bees, we'll switch to Parsec.
I
have to take my still parsec. That'll be fine.
But yeah. All right. Sorry, I have been ignoring chat because I've been doing layout tweaks that I should have done before I went live. But hello, everybody. Which game? Can someone type it out in chat? Which game? I don't know when you sent that, Lem Gambino. Would you mind making that a full question so I can answer you? Are you expecting friend requests on Honkai? Absolutely. If you do !UID, it'll take you to a link that's got all of my game IDs on it. I purge inactive friends on like a weekly basis. That's my only restriction. If you don't log in for like more than a couple of weeks, I'm just booting you off.
This is in real life. We purge in real life.
Yes.
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 You're plugging
if you
the
don't
game-
leave your house in 3 weeks, we come to your house and we purge you.
That's the new Purge sequel.
Mm-hmm.
Spoiler alert, I think I just broke my NDA, so I probably don't have that movie deal anymore.
Damn.
Damn.
The game I was plugging it's called Off by Mortis Ghost. It was an indie game from France. I'm pretty sure he's French. From France, and it was kind of like a cult hit because it was just kind of released and just kind of spread from out of nowhere. And after many, many years, I want to say it's probably been about a decade now. It's getting a remaster and an update, and you can pre-order it from Fangamer with like
Off?
merch and stuff. Yeah.
Off released in 2008.
Okay, so 20 years. Okay, so it's... What the fuck? I didn't realize it was that old. How young was I when I was into Homestuck? Holy shit.
No.
Holy shit, you guys are ancient? Fuck off, man! Fuck off.
And please.
No, I'm still a baby because I remember people like the second wave of people being like off is sick on Tumblr. It's okay. I have some hope still.
I am aging rapidly. I was still learning how to walk. Span, it's not my fault you're a baby, okay? Like...
Game no load?
Just give it a second. Here's the thing, right? You wanna hear something funny? I installed all my Hoyoverse games on my non-SSD.
Uh-oh.
I realized that's what the problem was. I'm like, oh, that's why. Yeah, so that's why all the Hoyoverse games like freeze a little bit when they start up. It's because I load on the wrong drive. But if you don't know, I play 3 of them, and each of those games are like fucking 60 gigs a piece. So I'm like, I don't want to uninstall it and then reinstall 3 games. So I'm just putting up with it. I'm putting up with it for now. You don't worry about it. We're in space. This is HSR.
We still use hard disk drives in space.
In space, no one can hear you formatting. There we go. Okay, perfect. Okay,
Oh, well.
sweet. I don't think I've streamed HSR since I did my polls. I don't think anything's changed since. I do need to get it out of the way that I was looking forward to pulling Tribby for our Gen team. And then they fucking gutted her ass. And now I'm really sad because I want to get his daughter, but like, there's no reason for me to pull her really, because I already have Robin E1 and I'm going for Zhao Cho. But I still want her.
They sent her kid to the orphanage.
Why would they do that? What, like, I don't disagree with the nerfs. I disagree with how they implemented them. It just feels really shitty. And I'm just kind of like, why?
Same thing with the My Day nerfs. It was like, there's one thing that I wanted in his base kit, because he felt like shit without it. And then they changed it, and I was like, cool. He has the thing that I wanted, which was healing. You know, in his base kit that's not attached to it. Well, it was kind of attached to his ult, but not really.
But not really, yeah.
And then they just got rid of it and put it on his E4, and I was like, brother, what?
My brothers in Christ,
Why?
please. My brothers in Christ, please. I'm so sorry. Like, leaks are saying that the that V5 that's coming on weekly rollover is just for the content creator server, and there's not going to be any changes. I am huffing hopium until fucking preload, because I really do want her. But not knowing when Zhao Cho reruns are happening, like, I can't justify pulling her if I don't even have the fun factor for it, so I'm really sad.
Yeah, E4 is fucking wild for being healed on the hit for 10% of your HP. That seems like, for My Day and like who he is as a character, it seems like kind of, you know,
that seems like it should be base
material.
kit. Yeah, because he's like...
And it was base kit, but, you know, they got rid of it and they put on E4 of all constellations.
Whoever's in charge of balancing, I just want to talk. Doesn't
he heal on ult still? Or no?
Yeah, so in V3 they made it so that he gave himself a buff. And the buff called Death Proof would allow him to heal when he was in the special state for 10% of his HP every single time he got hit by an enemy.
Yeah.
And then now, when you use his ult, he heals 20% of his HP, and that's it. The thing is like, I understand why they did what they did in terms of the new updates to its kit, and I agree with it. I think it makes it a lot less stupid than it was. It was kind of stupid overpowered in the previous version. But the healing on hit seems almost necessary to me, because he is supposed to go slow and is supposed to just take a fuck ton of damage. And if you have a healer that doesn't have any sort of emergency heals, and even if you do have a healer that has emergency heals, if you're going against fast enemies, he's just gonna die, and it's gonna feel like crap.
Yeah, I'm really scared about it, like, because I know you're very much, like, I know you're still pulling him, and but I just know you're very much looking forward to his mechanic, and like that part definitely seemed like it made him a lot comfier to play.
Mm-hmm.
Can we just throw all of V4 in the trash? Can we just pretend it never happened?
That would be cool. It'd be pretty neato burrito, in my opinion.
No, Span, I'm pretty sure they adjusted it to the E4. Because I remember them adding changes to his E4. Or did his E4 also have that?
Base kit on Might of V3 was that he healed a bit on ult. And his ult didn't heal him on V3, I don't think. His ult gave him Death Proof, and Death Proof healed him when he was in his special state on enemy hit.
Oh, that's true, yeah. And then they removed Death Proof, didn't they?
They removed Death Proof, and the thing that Death Proof did, which made it basically so he couldn't die while he was in his special state, they made it part of just the special state. They made it a trace where he could die up to 3 times and remain in his special state. I think he would... I don't know. It doesn't say anything about him healing himself.
Mm-hmm.
So if he doesn't heal himself, it's going to feel like shit because you're just going to die 3 times in a row really fast and then leave it. And if he does heal himself, then it's going to feel a lot better. And it's not going to be as bad as I'm thinking. But I still would like him to heal himself on enemy hit.
It feels like... It definitely feels like the changes that they made in V4 are in preparation to upcoming characters, but that just makes me want to pull less. You know, because they're probably going to be releasing a healer that suits him really well, which is fine, but if he feels like shit without pulling this unit, I don't know, that de-incentivizes me personally. I hate feeling like I'm forced to pull somebody.
Yeah, that's why, like, I like Aglaia, but I don't have Sunday, and I know Aglaia feels like shit when you don't have Sunday, so I'm not pulling Aglaia. You know?
Mm-hmm. Before Span writes a 27-word essay, because he is an Aglaia sim and has done testing and stuff. I know that she functions without him, but like the comparisons that I've seen is kind of like playing Break without Ron May, but a little bit worse, where it's like she does function if you have alternative units to replace him with, but she's just elevated so much by his presence that like they need her. So, but yeah. Sorry, what was I talking about? Yeah, I don't think I streamed HSR since I last streamed when I pulled Sunday. And I don't think anything's changed since. Like I've still been pulling every single day. I've been not pulling. I've been pulling every day. I've been playing every single day. I've just been working on building up my characters. A lot of my core characters are like their builds are finished, more or less. Not you. You're down on the list. Eventually, I did get her light cone though. I do want to build Clara back up again, but I got Argentian 4-piece Scholar, which is nice.
Nice.
But yeah, I've been working on Misha a little bit. Well, it's all maxed out. It's sad because I was playing. Anyway, I'm not gonna get back to the trivia stuff. I just really hope they like change it just to me. Once one follow-up attack per ult per teammate. Come on.
Yeah,
so
that's rough.
Like, just give
I don't
her
think
a
the beta
counter
tester is
stack.
gonna be happy about that either.
Give her a counter stat, like a counter or something that just depletes. Like, what is with the arbitrary limit? It just feels so bad. Anyway, Nisha's a good boy. I do love him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right, cool. In a little chef's outfit.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
Oh, I did see someone mention that midnight was a little bit quiet, so I'm gonna bump you up just a little bit.
Okay.
But yeah, please let me know how levels are. If anything needs to be turned up or turned down, just let me know. I can tweak it here.
Because I will not be touching myself in audio form.
Okay, all right, yeah, you should probably. That was a good clause.
Correct.
That was a good clause to add at the end there.
My brain is occupied by like 3 different things right now. I apologize. I will not be adjusting my own levels because there is another I am fine on my end in every other way, shape, and form. That is for 5.
Okay.
I think
yeah,
the only thing that could have made that funnier is if after he had said, "I will not be touching myself," if the laundry beat right afterwards.
You got to teach your laundry to have more comedic timing.
True.
It's been doing real good. It's just nobody's come down to start another load yet.
Gotcha.
Sorry. Okay.
He will
where
not be
is
touching himself until somebody starts a load.
There we go. We got
He
there.
isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party card arrest.
It's a little low on my end, so I'm actually just gonna bump it up a little bit.
Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
He has autism and he was overstimulated, so he had to go lie down for a bit. Let the control freak lose all control, send him to a Washtopia. He's pretty laid back about this.
Send him to Washtopia.
No, that's mean. Here's my conspiracy theory, right? In the 2.7 live stream, they said that like us as the player are going to decide his fate. And at the end of the 2.7 quest, we have like a series of questions that are very clearly gauging what we think about him. So what I truly think they're doing is they're aggregating responses to Sunday's presence to gauge whether or not what to do with him in the future. I genuinely think that's what they're doing. So I'm hesitant to choose like joke options even as or mean options even as a joke, because I'm like, what if that skews stuff? I won't be nice to him. I want him to stay. Please.
I'm sending him to Washtopia.
No!
Your words, not mine.
Washtopia meaning Midnight's laundry machine.
Oh, that's what we're calling it now. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, right. She doesn't think it's right to join in on our vote when she's only hitchhiking with us, so she's waiting in the party car. Though she did say that she believes we'll end up deciding on Amphoreus. Let's not go to Amphoreus as a bit. I'm sure everyone has a destination in mind. Let's start voting.
Since
Let's go
everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Fuck no, that domain is so resident efficient. Who uses the banana set?
No one. Ching-UN.
Mr. Mikhail's homeworld. Lukasha was hit by rising sea levels after the Stellaron disaster, though I'm not sure how things are on the planet now.
Next, we have Melustanin, the agate world.
Oh, wait, I don't... That's where... Oh! You mean we could have gone to Argentine's planet? Fuck Amphoreus! Get the shit out of here! I no longer give a fuck. I no longer give a fuck about Amphoreus. How dare they? Sorry. That's where we drilled the Beauty Ascendant, a world of undying allure. It's also said to be one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster. Probably not the safest choice.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the Eternal Land, Amphoreus.
Ah, planet not recorded in the data bank, and a world even Achivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
Oh. Best can suit achiever petrol. No one wants to go to a Washtopia.
Ah,
Send them to
Stop
Washtopia.
messing around. We don't need a scrub. The Express is already spotlessly clean. Amphoreus does have something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphoreus, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
I wanted to see Argentine again.
Agreed.
They're just not being nice to you at all, are they?
They're not being nice to Argentine. It's just Argentine discrimination, this whole patch. So everyone's leading toward the uncharted world. It seems we've got a crew of like-minded adventurers on the Express. That includes me too. I'm for Amphoreus, not from Amphoreus. I just dress like this.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be
I used to
needed
be
after
an
all.
adventurer just like you. Till I took an arrow to the knee.
I didn't realize until someone explained to me that it was a euphemism for marriage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
didn't get it. I'm like, oh, that makes sense.
It's official then. Our next
I'm actually
stop
married
is
now.
Congratulations.
Amphoreus.
Oh yeah. Okay, wait, were you married before the Sunday polls? You were, right?
When were the Sunday polls? I forgot.
Like the Saturday after
December?
2.7. Yeah, December-ish.
Oh yeah. I was
Okay,
definitely.
Okay. I was like,
I was
that's a pretty
married
big
in
update.
July.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, because it was in the summer. I was like, that's a pretty big update. I didn't tell Chad about. Oops.
Great!
Yeah.
I'm looking
I got
forward to
married.
the conductor's jump
Hell
announcement.
yeah.
I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Don't forget to share the good news with Miss Black Swan. Black. I don't know how to intonate that. Hang on, I gotta go talk to Dad. Hi, Dad.
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn
He's
that
so sad.
opportunity down.
He's so sad he can't go.
Oh.
Absolutely. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivili.
My guy
You don't
is the one
normally
and
get to
only
venture
Space
into
Eagle
a
Scout.
world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze.
He would have a shit ton of badges, let's be real.
But this
would.
time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
Oh, he's so cute. I love Will.
He deserves this after everything he's been through.
I could tell you some Eagle Scout stories. I've got a lot.
Oh my god, you should. If anything's relevant, please feel free to drop in with a story.
Relevant is a strong word.
That's fair. Veg always manages to tell them anyway, so you just gotta shoehorn your way in there. Oh, this is your first time exploring beyond the astral charts, isn't it? Are credits gonna be useless there? That's quite the detail to fixate on. Perhaps you should be worrying about language barriers instead. But we'll be fine. Let's just say I have a backup plan. I'll reveal it when the time comes. Her backup plan is just like a bazooka. She's had
My
it in her
backup
back
plan is this Glock I've got in my pocket.
pocket. The power of friendship and this gun I have. Anyways, I'm glad you're doing line reads. I played using the JP dub. Yeah, that's totally fair.
Yeah, I
It's,
did JP as well.
It's very unfortunate what's happening, but I hope the VAs get fucking AI protections, because it's not a lot they're asking here. Not a lot they're asking for.
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphoreus. A very wise decision.
Memo
Why is-
keepers aren't part of the union.
Why is the garden turning to us for help?
Truth be told, it's more of a personal request.
This one.
Memo Keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before?
Precious memories like
It's
the
my
Sanrio
duty to
series?
salvage
Okay.
unknown memories. And the Amphoreus that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass, and that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphoreus, cut through the thick mist, and bring the world's memories back to light. I trust you won't disappoint me.
Remember that one movie Gamer?
I'm taller than you. Sorry.
The one movie Gamer? Ever seen that movie?
You mean Ready Player
It's-
One?
No,
That was a
no,
joke.
it's a
That was a
movie
joke.
called like. Okay.
No, I haven't. What's going on?
It's like the like thriller movie where it's Call of Duty is just a bunch of people playing video games on their screens, but the video games aren't actually video games. They're like real life, and they're like controlling real people
Oh,
that are
kinda like-
actually dying.
Kind of like a Maze Runner situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, Amphoreus is just gamer in real life, and Black Swan, she lost her save data, so she needs us to go grab it. That's the whole.
Okay,
That's the story plot.
You know what? I know, like, this is, I know you're joking, but that's, like, also a pretty good summary of what's going on. like if you've forgotten why the fuck she's even here, it's like, oh yeah, that's why. She lost her memory card.
Mm-hmm. She needs it to finish the game.
She do. Cheat codes aren't helping her. I'm gonna talk to Sunday last.
Welcome home, dear Nameless.
Oh, this one. Oh wait, is he not a? What time? Midnight. Would you like to take Shush?
Sure. You're making me crazy robot man related to definitely not important people.
Yeah, of course.
I've decided to upgrade your party car membership to the highest tier. You might ask, what are the benefits of the membership tier? The answer is, of course, nothing! But just for my highest tier members, I will provide the most handcrafted heavenly jokes. Though I have no hands for crafting, only a lever to craft cocktails. And I haven't a soul, but a haven for the inebriated.
Why is it? Why is heaven in? What is it called? What's it called in Japanese when they spell out the hiragana? Furigana?
Yeah.
Why is heaven in furigana over I haven't a soul?
Probably because he's
haven.
Probably pronouncing it like that.
Oh, it's a pun! It's a pun marker!
I haven't a soul.
That's genius. We should use furigana for puns more often. That's really good, actually.
And I haven't a soul.
Okay, I thought he had a thing over him.
Goodbye, dear Nameless.
Okay, cool, thank you. Okay, bye!
Have a safe voyage.
Oh, it was the shop icon. Okay, yeah, no, that's not it. Alright.
Looks like you've decided on your next stop.
We're going to
Westopia. I see. Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
Okay, fine. I don't want to talk to you either. God.
And really said, please leave.
I could finally get some peace and quiet in this fucking train.
We're going to Westopia so you can clean up your act.
Preparation better than none. Even formalities have their place. Resize your actors here just a little bit.
Shrink me.
Alright, perfect. Okay, cool. What happens if I just left without packing?
Then, I don't know. You lose your luggage on your space flight.
It's okay, I got air tags. Oh shit. It's in fucking Lushanka. We gotta go.
Your luggage has been lost in the Fate universe.
Oh, that's the plot line. There you go.
Yeah.
That's why we're getting the collab. I see.
I can't provide many details about our destination this time. You can ask the memo keeper if you want to know more.
Oh, the databank's getting a huge update.
Mm-hmm. I suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark with all of you this time. We've never had this many passengers on board before. I'm still not used to it. Why don't you head to the party car first? I'll see you later.
Your voice actually suits Don Hung a lot, actually.
That's it?
Yeah, it kinda does, though.
That feels good.
Why can't I put him in a little Santa outfit? Right there. I'm looking at it.
We gotta wait until Christmas this year.
Why don't I have a reflection?
You know, one of the first mods I saw for Star Rail was putting pom-pom in the Morgana dancing fever disco clothes.
Yes! Did he have the afro?
Yep.
Oh my god!
I don't know where that mod went, but I never saw it again.
Fuck. You didn't see the playthrough, but when we played P5R, that's what we had him in the whole time. So like, whenever there were funny, serious scenes, he had the fucking rainbow sherbet afro the whole time, and it made me lose my shit every time.
That is awesome.
Oh, hey, great timing. I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos.
Oh, Span says we need to have Don Hung talk about Sim Uni My Day a lot in a quest, and then that's basically off.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Easy.
That's me.
Ayo? When did that happen? What the fuck? No, this photo of Dr. Ratio totally not towering over me.
Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish.
I like to finish. I mean,
Shit, I was hoping the laundry timer would go off. Start of a journey, we're diving into the unknown. Middle of a journey, when some gains are made. At the end of a journey, we want to commemorate the adventure. I do like the start.
Then let's go snap some photos as soon as we arrive in Amphoreus. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
Shushang is dead.
Shushang is fucking dead. Yamcha posing? Not quite the Yamcha pose.
They should have had her in the Family Guy death pose.
Yes. Have you ever actually tried to do the Family Guy death pose in real life? Because it's kind of a nice stretch.
It is. It is a nice stretch.
Family Guy death pose yoga instructions.
One of the best stretches is Family Guy death pose, and the best pose to sleep in is the flying tiger knee kick.
I've seen. I'm like, I do sleep like this. What does this mean? Oh wait, yeah, people added me again. You guys should like borrow my units a lot. I need money.
I only borrow Joshu's Lingsha. Oh, actually, I can borrow your Sunday.
You should.
Because I'd like to mess around with Sunday stuff and Jinglu.
Literally, he just gives you more fucking skill points. I have his icon. I can play Qing Shui like comfortably with him. You know what? I'm gonna play Qing Shui through Amphoreus. We're gonna see how quickly we fucking die.
Oh hell yeah! Let's speed tune that shit.
There's nothing there. Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky.
Why is my GPS being so
Here
sexual
it is.
today?
The isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror.
That is really cool.
The eternal land, Amphoreus.
So just as a heads up, I'm not super into the lore of HSR, so you might hear me like come to conclusions or ask about things that might be obvious to you. So I ask your patience if there are lore heads in chat. Be patient with me. But yeah, no, that's also kind of sus. Why can we only see it? Like, is it real? Well, no, Memo Keepers like record history, right? They're not fictionologists are the ones that make shit up.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So it is real. Well, it's in the shape of it.
As you can see,
She just does
Amphoreus
not give
is
a fuck.
surrounded
It's
by
like,
a
yeah,
mass
sure,
of chaotic matter
anyway.
that conceals it from the outside world.
Okay.
Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
Spending weeks farming for those.
I was gonna make that joke.
Three paths interweave and fetter Amphoreus, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary path striders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, This isolated star system must have been home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
Okay, so 3 paths cross.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
We already know one of the 3 paths to be the erudition.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
Is the 3rd one a secret tool that's going to help us for later?
I see.
I think it is.
Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphoreus for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the 3rd path a mystery. I don't know what it is
That's
either.
fateful.
Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other 2 paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all.
Well, because she listed those, we now know for sure it's none of those 3.
This white ribbon of light encircling Amphoreus might very well be a product of the 3 interwoven paths. Only when Path Striders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Still, we know far too little about the planet.
I love how Sunday's, like, not here, but he's totally listening. He's like, I'm totally minding my own business right now. What was that?
He's thinking about Watchtopia, for sure. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We could end up over an ocean, in a vacuum without oxygen, or worse yet, in the middle of a lava field.
I see the database apartment. We're returning back. Next stop, Lushaka.
Washtopia.
Okay.
Throwing in the towel already? I don't think we're at that point yet.
I mean, it is, like, covered in oceans, right? So it could be Washtopia, depending on where we land.
True.
Looks like someone is all set and itching to get off the train.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
Oh, that's mean! That's mean!
She said something about her camera before going back to her room. I haven't seen her since the warp.
That's not like March. She's usually the most excited about expeditions. Let's drop by her room. Is she filming a Vine?
She's doing a TikTok.
Something feels off.
Uh-oh.
Please, all of you go ahead without me. I'll join you later.
Don't like the sound of that. Washtopia?
Let me know if there's anything I can assist with. I'll do whatever I can.
Washing the shit? Washtopia?
Wash up? March! Stop doing Fortnite dances for the internet. We gotta go! March, are you in there?
Yeah.
Oh, what's wrong? What happened?
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
Did you come down with something?
I doubt it. Pretty girls aren't supposed to get sick.
You got Space Rona.
Miss Black Swan, could you take a look at the memories in this room?
Gladly.
Black Swan presses her forehead against March 7th's head, as if feeling the latter's body temperature.
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because Penacony was wrapped up in a bunch of stuff.
You've all been to Penacony before.
Yarr.
I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphoreus itself.
Just tossing out a theory, it would make sense if if she's related to Remembrance in some way, just because, you know, her whole backstory is we just found her one day and she doesn't remember shit and she was trapped in a block of ice like a fucking Avatar. So, like, considering we needed Remembrance's help to unveil the location of Amphoreus in the first place, maybe Black Swan using her powers in some way was like revealing something and like fucked with the magical aura, magic chemistry of whatever's happening with March.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphoreus.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better. Here. Take my camera along.
Oh no!
I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like when characters give us something that means a lot to them. I don't like it.
Being like,
True! Fucking Hydro
catch my
vision
vision.
ass. No, how can I leave you by yourself? I love you. You put up with my bullshit like no one else.
What's with the melodramatic turn? I'll be fine.
You have to come with us. If I make stupid jokes, who's gonna be there to groan? Don Hong won't.
I'll groan internally.
Yeah. Why don't we take our discussion outside so March 7th can rest?
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
We gotta take so many fucking pictures for March 7th. I really, really like March 7th because she's a very strong presence in the story, and her character archetype could very easily be annoying, if that makes sense. Like, she could have very much been like the high-pitched mascot character that everyone hates, but they made her really endearing while maintaining her happy-go-lucky personality.
I
so
feel
I
like
really like her.
part of the reason that she doesn't come off as abrasive or annoying is because our main character is canonically more of a shitter than she
Yes,
is. So
that's
she
true.
has to rein us in.
That's true. Yeah. It's not. That's a really good point. We're the ones that are throwing stuff off balance, and she's the one who like stabilizes us. So we're the most outrageous of the three.
So it's like, despite her character being that archetype, it doesn't come off as it usually does because of the unique relationship between the MC and her.
Exactly, because we're the comic relief.
Yeah.
Yes.
That makes sense.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphoreus?
Oh, that's another thing too. I didn't think about that. Like the fact that she's just linked to the place itself. No, that'd be too much of a coincidence. That'd be bad writing. I haven't seen anything related to six-phased ice yet. It's more likely that some kind of energy in Amphoreus affected her before any of us. I want you and Don Hong to take the lead in this trailblazing expedition. Are you up for it? What about you guys? Amphoreus is a crucial stop, so everyone on the Express has been roped in to help in some way or another. Venturing into the unknown world is a task perfect for you youngsters. I'm sure you'll both have each other's backs.
So we're staying behind to take care of
He's
The
so sad.
grown-up stuff.
Sorry, wait, wait, his fucking delivery. Sorry, hang on, I gotta hear that one more time.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
He doesn't want to be here!
Nope. He wants to go so badly.
Chin up, Welt. You'll get your chance out in the field. You already had so much screen time in Pentagon.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Great, sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the parlor car then, you two. I prepared a backup plan before our departure, but I didn't count on having to reveal it so soon. Oh shit, it's the bazooka.
I suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark with all of you this time.
Let's go! That's another thing that makes me sad. Like, we haven't had a lot of time with Don Hung in a while, so the fact we don't even get to hear him in this arc is really sad.
Yeah.
Now that our ground exploration team is assembled, I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan.
Yes.
It's a bazooka!
Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the
Backup
Navigator
plan.
have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you.
Is it a
It's a
tentpole?
fake collab.
Your
It's a fake
very
collab is what it is.
own car.
I love how I forget that Pom Pom doesn't have a gender, so I keep forgetting to use they them. But I love how they did the Price is Right delivery. Very good. Or what now? Amphoreus is outside the Interastral Peace telecommunications coverage zone, so there's no chance of remote connection when you're there. Uncoupling and using one of the express cars as your landing capsule is the best way we can use your exploration. It can also be used as your safe house once you're in Amphoreus.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphoreus and land you somewhere safe.
Oh shit. Express more powerful engine to send cars blasting off to space.
Oh, no you
The heavy
don't.
tech.
Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the express every which way, alright?
I'll make sure to keep an eye on her.
Maybe Don Hung will groan at my jokes.
Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
Sonic says, I'm glad I pulled him so early from the standard banner run when the game came out, just like taking him along in the teams I made. He technically wasn't missing out for me. Aw, you're talking about Welts? That's so cute. I'm just gonna say hold, just in case. Is there anything else to...
I don't think so.
No? Okay, alright, cool. The car is ready, my dear trailblazing vanguards. Are you all set to dive into the unknown? Go ahead and journey into the eternal land, which is definitely not my home planet.
Definitely not.
Well, why would you assume that?
I got this dress from Hot Topic.
Aglaya's Etsy.
See, there's no way that Amphoreus has anything to do with March, because her ice is called 6-phase ice, and Amphoreus is an 8.
True. So what you're saying is she came one before Amphoreus.
No,
So she's from
she
whatever
came 2
Amphoreus
before.
was.
2 before, because 6 is 2 before 8.
Car ready for detachment.
Where did the 6 come
3,
from? I thought she was 7.
2,
No, she's
1.
6-phase ice. Oh, she is. Her name is March 7th.
Wait,
Yeah, that's
hang
true.
on. 6-phase ice, March 7th. Force is in the shape of an 8.
Oh my God, she might be related after all.
This is a thing that's definitely not evil. Where are we dropping, boys?
Say thank you to your battle bus driver.
Right about there.
What the fuck, battle bus driver? Hey, Von Zeal McZeal, welcome to chat. Sometime later.
This has got to be the worst
You
fucking
and
Uber I've
I
ever had.
have a contract.
Thank you, Deja.
12.
Thank you for the 12 months. Holy shit. Thank you very much for the resub. Oof. That was my best Roblox impression. Ooh. Oh, Pom Pom's gonna be so pissed. Don Hung! Actually, before we continue, it is ad break time. So exclamation mark ads for an explanation. Long story short, to turn off pre-rolls, we have to take a 3-minute ad break. While we do that, I just don't touch anything until you guys come back. So, I will see you guys in 3 minutes.
Cool.
What? Okay.
Sending them
Alright.
to the Shadow Realm for 3
Shadow
minutes.
Realm for 3 minutes. Okay, so this is interesting so far. I'm liking it. I'm digging the vibes. If Dr. Ratio doesn't show up on this planet sometime or how is he not from here? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, he's Roman. They're Greek. You know, it's different. They're two totally different cultures, you know? This is different.
I'm squinting. How dare. How dare! I think it's funny. I did see that there was a bug where he was there, but he wasn't supposed to be.
Yeah.
I didn't want to say it, but yes,
No,
he does show up. He does show up in one of the rooms, just kind of looking at you. It's like, how is that an accident?
I think they like there was a hot fix to patch him out. I'm pretty sure, but yeah,
Yes.
that was so fucking funny. Because I saw screenshots, I was like, oh, I knew it. I was like, oh wait, it's a bug. Never mind.
It's
How much you want to bet one of the devs put him there as a joke and then forgot to take him out before it went live?
You know, I can see that. Because he wasn't hidden. He was right there on a balcony. Like, he was in the open. Oh my god.
He's like, there's no way this makes it to live, and then forgets about it, and it makes it live.
Someone else will catch it. Someone else will take it out. It's fine.
It's just like, whatever. And then he sees it, he's like, oh shit.
Oh
shit.
Fuck.
That's totally what happened. There's no way.
Yeah.
There's no way anything else could have happened.
That is what I am choosing to believe. Oh, hang on. I'm going to. I asked Joshua what he wanted from sushi, so I'm going to.
Probably fish.
He doesn't like fish.
What?
Like sushi. I should say sushi, not fish. Yeah, he's not a fan of anything that tastes too fish-like.
Well, generally, if it tastes fishy, then it's bad sushi.
I mean,
You know?
I mean, like there is as someone who eats sashimi, you do agree that there's like a spectrum of fishy, like because tuna is much fishier than salmon is. Like tuna does taste like the ocean. It's kind of like that. So like the less fishy, the better.
I've had some really good old Toro that didn't taste fishy at all, though.
Oh wow.
It's like super fresh, like $20 for one pair, kind of thing. I had it right after I got engaged. We went to celebratory, like to celebrate.
Yeah.
We had really expensive sushi. We got the old Toro, even though it was like not worth, but it was good.
It was an experience. It's like we're probably never gonna do this again, but we have to do it at least once.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I get you. Okay, it looks like the break is up. Okay, welcome back, everybody. I'm just putting in my lunch order real quick. Should I get?
I don't know if they deliver to Amphoreus, though. I'll be honest.
It's okay. They just need to send out. You just need to send out Remembrance delivery person. That's our next 4-star Remembrance character. It's a pizza guy.
He's a pizza guy, please.
He has to deliver everywhere in the universe, so he needs to be Remembrance so you can find
If he
him.
doesn't get a tip, then he can't summon his memo sprite.
Oh my god, no.
I love that.
He has to be played with Aventurine, because Aventurine's the only one with money.
Aventurine tips like 40%. Everybody loves him.
Oh, eventually, so much more than that, probably. You know how much money that man has?
Aventurine tips based on rolling a d20.
Unfortunately, he's really lucky, so it's always a 20.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Oops, well, guess I just gotta overtip this guy." Damn. Yes, let's do this. And add
Also, if I may start not really a bit, but just a little thing, because I swear I'm normal. Fate counter, check 1. The start of Lost Belt 7, we also get shot out of our own spaceship at the start of entering a new planet from 3 years ago.
right. That's cool. Like I can absolutely see. Like, I can absolutely see a lot of Fate references deliberately being planted because we know that the devs are like like they worship the ground they walk on. We knew that. So like, yeah, no, it's funny to see different references pop up. So like if you see some, point it out. Easter eggs. Okay, wait, what team are actually, should we just leave Misha in here?
Take him on an adventure in the memory space because he's not real anymore.
You know what? True. I'm gonna swap to change fight. Wait, what fucking relics do I have on her? She's not finished yet. What are her stats actually like? Okay, they're okay. They're not great, but they're serviceable. Not enough for me to actually change anything around. Okay, all right. This is the team. This is
the team.
Sustain.
We don't need sustain. We have 148 speed welds. We're fine.
True.
This grandpa runs marathons.
I'm taking Grandpa onto Amphoreus, even if the story won't let me. Don Hung is slumped in the corner of the wreckage, his well-being uncertain. That was one stylish landing, bro. Time to come up with the name for the next reincarnation! That's so mean! Wait, you see Don Hung's chest rising and falling, proof that life still lingers within him. He did try to do that when we first met, so I'm gonna do that. You recall the moment you first met Don Hung in March 7th? Yep, this is the way. It's as if someone shouting in your ear, just do it! It's veritably the whispers of the devil. After much hesitation, you finally lean down and... I'm sorry, Don Hung. She's not sorry at all.
Sorry for what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it. How long were we out for?
We?
You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or else we would have been crushed to pieces.
Oh, dang.
We should try making contact with the Express. You want me to read this as well?
How long are the texts? Because I can also just skim over them.
Well, they don't connect.
They don't connect to like the main story?
No, there's no signal.
Oh,
They
okay,
can't...
yeah, you can read it. Yeah, for sure. Oh, okay. We lost all our bars, bro?
We lost all our bars. No bars.
No bars.
No bars, no bitches. Himiko, we made a smooth landing on Amphoreus. Smooth.
Smooth?
Another happy landing. It looks like there's a civilization down here.
Bye, my friends. Finally freed from the Express. Farewell, my prison.
I guessed as much. It's no longer working. It looks like it's just the two of us out here now. Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphoreus. We can only hope they're not hostile towards outsiders.
That's dangerous here. We should leave. Are we back to being fugitives again? Who cares? We're only here. Yeah, I'm like, shit. Last time this happened. What the fuck are you?
That was a sound.
Bro, I think I'm seeing shit.
What is it?
Someone's here.
Someone's here? Ready your weapon and stay alert. Let's find out what's behind that gate.
What the Buddha?
What the Buddha?
Okay, so this is a mechanic question. I know that we're taking pictures for March 7th as like a sentimentality thing. Are there actual cues for that, or do I need to like take pictures? Okay, there's cues, so I don't have to like sit here and take pictures.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
One of the characters, usually Don Hung, will be like, "Hey, we should take that photo."
Okay, cool, awesome.
She would like this, and you're like, okay.
Is this loss?
Stop. No, please.
Like the North Star, maybe. I'm not trying to look too deep into it, but we do see the eye. I'm just wondering, like, there's 4 birds. Wondering if that number means anything. They do tend to hide little things in here. It does remind me of the murals in Genshin. That guy's got a crown. Is that a lever? Oh, it's a big old hammer.
It's a big old hammer. It's the one from League of Legends.
Oh, damn.
It's actually League of Legends collab.
It's both.
You've been debated.
No.
Jinx is here.
No.
Alright.
I wanna be.
I've seen enough anime to know where this is going.
Where is it going, Five?
Gonna ask me to make a fucking contract, bro.
Signed in blood.
What the fuck?
Why are there ghost children?
Is the pink thing the ghost children? Brian,
Follow the the floating pink ghost thing. There it is again. Is it doing all of this? This phenomenon. It's hard to explain.
I go back. Okay, so he doesn't let me go the whole length back.
Tragic Yuri will happen. Do not resist? Question mark. Fox, what did you mean by that?
What did you mean by that? Diamond children. We're in the land of the lustrous now. We're Hoseki no Kuni and this shit. Can't wait to get on the moon.
No, do you say no shit?
No, Hoseki no Kuni. It's a fucking land of the lustrous. It's like gem people. It's a really good series.
The Hoseki no Kuni, no shit.
Oh yeah, there you go.
That's what I heard.
Don Hung, stop thinking about land of the
Oh
lustrous.
shit. Fuck,
Just
I forgot.
dissociating.
It's gone. That happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what the creature looked like? I need it for my databanks.
It's definitely the mastermind behind everything. I don't trust it.
It's unlike any known species in our databank. But I guess that's to be expected. We know nothing about Amphoreus, after all. Back when we were trailblazing on Eurilo 6, we knew its history and terrain even before arriving on the planet. But with Amphoreus, all we have is whatever little Black Swan told us about the world.
What should we do now? Find a local? A tour guide?
I'm afraid we must plan for the worst. Putting a potential language barrier aside, that was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and as isolated as this having the expertise to create such sophisticated weaponry.
I'm gonna talk about the dragon transmutation.
I can't tell for sure. But let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn and observe as we move.
Me too, buddy.
A lot of dream tippers have been dying. Amphoreus.
Yeah.
Imposing and somewhat archaic. Could be a cultural site?
Look at how cool this architecture is.
It's gorgeous. It's really, really gorgeous. I'm digging the vibes.
The atmosphere they made in this storyline is so good. He's holding back fate shit right now. I can hear it.
No, I'm not actually, but this makes me more excited for it.
It looks like no one lives in this area. And that strange creature from before It's nowhere to be seen. But look at that. Balls. Judging from the prevalence of these colossal structures, this civilization has more than just great engineers and architects. The structures also indicate a universal belief system. If only it were closer, I'd be able to make out the details. If you want to take some photos, now would be the perfect time.
I mean, that is a very logical conclusion to make, because that is an architectural feat. Giant sphere stands between heaven and earth in the distance. At its top, the sky appears torn open, or rather... Acheron? Or rather, it seems to have willingly opened a circular rift. Inside, a swirling vortex churns, and the clouds periodically reflect a golden glow. Golden glow? Sorry. If March 7th were here, she'd definitely use her girlish imagination to come up with some whimsical and creative metaphors for the scenery. Unfortunately, it's up to you to take on the team's photographer duties now.
I don't want to imagine what an emanator of nihility would do in this area. Just not... no bueno.
That's a good picture. Don't forget the gate, too. That's the wrong gate. He's pointing at the wrong gate.
I think it'd be funny if you, like, looked over and the statue just, like, slapped you in the back of the head. Like, look over there! Across the cliff, the Grand Palace gates remain silent, unwilling to reveal any of the history and secrets hidden behind it. What could lie within the gate? You can't help but let your imagination run wild. Bloody carnage, chaotic banquets, bottomless abyss. Then you regain focus, and hearing a playful voice softly whisper in your ear.
Hello? Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
Hello? Hoff, tell us more?
That's all
like,
good.
No, we're good. We're good, thanks.
I said what I had to.
Fine! This camera's so picky. These turned out great. Heh, they deserve the most prominent spot on the photo wall. I wonder what March is doing right now.
Why is that statue so caked up? Something's wrong. Watch out, Five!
Oh, shit! Were they at this location? I'm sensing hostility.
These things aren't breathing. Inorganic life forms?
Oh shit, they're rips!
Looks like they want to keep us here. With a dead end and a cliff behind us, there's no other way out. We're gonna have to fight them.
Can't say it's trailblazing until you land a hit with your bat! Oh god, I hope I'm not physical.
Let's do this.
Wood. 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 Wood.
What? Was that wood for, like, all of them?
Yes.
Also, look at this team real fast. What is happening here?
Okay, hang on. It's Robin, Firefly, Gallagher, and Ron May. I mean, it's not the worst.
It's not, but I...
Wait, no, wait a minute! Yo, wait a minute, where's your fucking super break? Hang on!
Yup! Yup!
I guess they couldn't have Harmony Trailblazer in there. Because we're not gonna be Harmony Trailblazer soon. And I guess Fugue is a spoiler? So, like... Robin thinks she's part of the crew all of a sudden. War armor is destroyed to deal damage to enemies to laser. Okay, actually, sorry, let me actually read this. Certain number of times destroyed. Oh, okay, so it's just a counter. War armor destroyed just deals damage to laser action, generates energy for the attacker. Attack enemies to destroy war armor, additionally deal damage to them. War armor will be complete report at the end of the enemy's turn. Okay.
Yeah, so basically, you kill them before that goes down, and it doesn't matter at all.
Got it.
Stand down.
Choose from strike.
Let's go gambling!
Gotcha.
Overcome
Here
the
we
thorn.
go again.
Now farewell.
Wait for the dice.
Ooh, I'm
Look at
pop
the
this
draw. These and
This is the case of
victory!
our guaranteed
You know
pull.
nothing of they'll survive
And
or
it's
be
my turn
destroyed.
again, actually.
There is no other choice. Time for some hardship.
Choose me strike.
Do we get it in 2?
Yeah. Easy.
Fuck!
Damn.
This mortal
Really did be
form
like that.
will watch over you.
Oh, does this give us
guide
a
you on
skill
your
point?
path.
Yeah,
Got
baby.
2 skill points.
Yeah, it gives you. I think it's his passive or his light cone. The first time he ults on a teammate, you get 2 skill points.
Let's begin.
100k. John,
Heard the call. Serenity is before
Go
you.
again,
Wait for the
actually.
Wow, my turn.
I
May
didn't want
song
to
bring
waste
us
both of
victory.
them.
Choose me strike. Gotcha.
Time for some hardship.
Oh, actually, I can do this. Never mind, I guess it's easy.
That's fantastic.
Sunday, what are you doing?
Look out!
Okay, wait, no, that's not Sunday.
You've got something interesting.
Oh, his voice is charming. Bro, did he just steal my bat?
it was his
Now
bat
still wrong.
originally.
I just want everyone to be safe.
This is
I don't
is a
fucking
joke.
trust you.
This is a joke. Kevin Kaslana in Honkai Impact 3rd and Kiana Kaslana's first weapons were baseball bats.
Oh, that makes sense. So, like, is not Traveler, fucking Trailblazer having a baseball bat like a reference to them?
Probably.
Oh, that's cool.
Everyone to be safe?
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
The civil approach gets your message across all the same.
It's difficult
make
to
that
tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air.
Okay, you know what? True.
Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you.
That is true. We're in his house. Also, I see this tattoo. What the fuck is that?
I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions.
I like his voice actor. He's doing a great job.
So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above?
Why he looked like Sunday, though?
Ainon, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble?
No, my
You even
daughter!
ruined his weapon! Now you've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh,
Do you?
right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert.
I understand. We're trailblazers from beyond the sky.
Danhong, I don't know if they know what that means.
There's no point in concealing anything. They saw everything. If they wanted us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking to us.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
What do you mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finan, from ID's Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
I preferred it when you were being a combative.
I'm Don Hung. This is...
Wait a minute, this option is sus. Hang on.
Well, how about that? Perhaps it's fate. Friction really does
Fake
spark
collab
friendship.
mentioned?
Huh. Here, you can have your weapon.
I don't know if that was just a cheeky reference to them both being like sort of Kevin references.
And here's your spear.
Most
Don't worry,
likely.
this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
She's so cute. Give her fucking follow-up.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
Look at her cheeks! Look at them! She's like a
Okay,
little
her side profile here, you know what it reminds me of?
What does it remind you of?
Here, I'll just, wait, give me 2 seconds.
No worries.
I'm sure I can find a gift of it.
Oh wait, shit. Don Hung immediately talked again.
Damn. We've just arrived and I still have many questions. If you two can ensure our safety, traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Please, lead the way. How do you view this situation?
There's more to this find on than meets the eye. Their appearance was suspiciously well-timed. How is it even remotely possible that we share a common language? About your spear. Wait, what happened to the spear? Did I miss something?
Finon sliced it in half.
At the same time as disarming you.
Oh, that's badass! I didn't even see that. Oh, shit.
Though losing the spear is unfortunate, we gained some important insight. Amphoreus' weapon forging skills are on par with the craft ship that forged the Cloud Piercer. Looks like this world is nowhere nearly as primitive as we once first thought. Perhaps they have more to surprise us with at this holy city they mentioned.
I'm gonna meet the Pope. I hope he's cute.
I've been trying to come up with some possible theories for that, though the answer still eludes me. Perhaps like Eurylos 6, Amphoreus was served by the Silver Rail eons ago? But the databank would have at least had some record on the planet if that were true. The way the girl uses we and us to refer to herself is unusual too. I doubt it's just a habit of speech.
Yeah, did you see how, like, those words were bold? How did she do that with her mouth?
Fucking hell. But compared with our other suspicions, sharing a common language is the least of our concerns right now. Let's get moving and hope the problems will resolve themselves naturally.
Their appearance was suspiciously well-timed.
Yes, the timing is suspect too. The spear that destroyed our car is definitely man-made. I suspected they might have staged the encounter, but these refugees, they're clearly not pretending. For now, it's reasonable to assume that they're not on the same side as the attackers.
There's more to this find on than meets the eye.
I agree. To disarm you in a flash and even snap my spear, he's no ordinary person. He was also quite cautious, keeping his distance throughout the conversation. I tried probing for more information on Amphoreus, but they both casually glossed over it. Conversely, I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. If things take a turn for the worse, our best bet is still resolution by force.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Is someone arguing in the temple? Let's take a look, and remember, keep it friendly.
Friendly. I'm super friendly.
But yeah, the side profile reminded me of how Calvin from Calvin and Hobbes is drawn.
Oh yeah, I can see it. Yeah, for sure. Magic 8 ball.
8.
Fate? Fate collab.
I'm not even the one doing it.
Okay.
Wait, if they've never left their planet, how do they know that their planet is an 8?
True. Maybe they're haunted by visions. Maybe flat
Like
earthers.
visions of the 8.
Maybe they've got flat earthers who wanted to prove something, and they're like, oh fuck, it's an 8.
Non-Euclidean earthers.
We were all wrong, actually.
It's an 8.
It's not flat or round. It's an 8.
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysosaires for help. To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
Oh, no problem, Gambino. Thanks for chilling out. Have yourself a good rest of your day. And have fun at D&D. I'm sorry, he said footless birds, and I just imagined a chicken with no feet. And someone holding it up and be like, behold, a man.
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima?
Yeah,
Nowhere is safe with the end times looming.
This is like Ratio from Timu.
I've said my
Timu
piece.
Ratio.
Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple where
Dr.
we enjoy the
Alibaba.
protection of Yanis, the gate of infinity.
Dr. Fraction.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysosaire. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
Fate. Sorry, Fate mention is gonna be our One Piece cue here.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysosaire. Oh, these two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Finon. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Finon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here.
Oh, so it's like, this is
A
recent?
few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akima, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Every place has their fair share of troubles.
The Elder spoke of the end times just now and claimed that no place in Amphoreus is safe. What did he mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
So I'm guessing that us being aliens isn't good for morale right now, so we probably shouldn't be talking about it.
Please give us a moment to discuss it.
Most likely.
Most likely. Finon interrupted me as I was trying to gather information from that refugee. And now he's saying the girl will answer all of our questions. His intent is obvious.
He's hiding something from the refugees?
Yes. I believe he thinks it's worse for others to find out we know nothing about this world. He wants to hide the fact that we're visitors from beyond the sky. There's a rift between us and the locals, so let's play along with Finon for now. We can also learn what Tribby thinks when we're alone with her.
Hey, Sylvie!
Alright, we'll go. If we're to be companions on this journey, it's only right that we offer assistance where possible.
It would be really funny if Finon was like, you guys didn't go anywhere. I heard everything you just said. Like, you just kind of turned around. Okay?
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
I request the Cone of Silence. You guys remember
Don't worry
where that's
about me.
from?
I'll stay behind to protect those in the area. Please.
It's from Get Smart.
Yes! Oh my god, it's been years. Why?
They have that whole bit where everyone's in a cone, in their individual cones, and nobody can hear each other.
Yes, oh my god, the memories are flooding back. Because I can hear the sound clip in my head, but the origins have been lost to time.
I'm too, baby. No.
Only Fuli remembers.
Only Fuli remembers.
Like, the side profile of her face reminds me a lot of the Calvin and Hobbes. Because she's got the big cheek and the flat head. Doesn't it?
Yeah, no, I can absolutely see it. Hang on. Oh, wait, fuck. Wait. Can I pull my camera out? Where's my camera? Fuck, wait, is this it? Fuck, no, that's information. I don't need that.
No camera for you.
No, fine. Her big ol' eyes. She's gonna kill me in my sleep, isn't she?
Yeah.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you?
What the fuck happened to you in V4?
As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
Sure, I'm sure that's why. But the road ahead is cut off.
Are you gonna carry us and fly? Are you gonna carry and fly us across? You're not about to ask me to jump down. Don Hung is finally gonna be able to jump?
What are you talking about?
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. All right, silence, please. We are about to summon a miracle.
She talks like a really tired HR manager.
We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment.
I just can't get over how cute she. Look, this is my fucking aesthetic, bro. This is my shit. This is my shit right here.
O selfless arbiter
I thought your aesthetic was blue
declare
with
us
stars.
innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits
vibes.
of the present in
It's
exchange
the
for
vibes,
the sweetness
okay.
of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory.
You have to say that whole thing every time.
Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
It's for dramatic effect.
Okay.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm guessing whatever this is what happened when we were following the pink thing. I think its name is Mem, because obviously I follow theory crafting. I know about Remember Trailblazer. Pretty sure it's Mem. I'm just gonna call it the pink thing for now, though.
You know, when it goes back in time and goes, saw that thing?
Yeah. When it was whispering sweet nothings into my ear.
Yeah. Sometimes you just be walking in Amphoreus and you get hit with that.
Possible? Did Orynyx's
Fuck!
prayer fail?
I don't want to go back.
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Can you imagine like being on the toilet and it happening to you?
Just having to hope that it works in both versions of the room.
Please tell me they had plumbing. Please tell me they had plumbing.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace.
She has like isolated temporal powers.
But
which is
why does
scary.
it feel a little too quiet.
Tribby, my questions. Tribby.
Please.
Hello? Where did you go, Tribby?
Answers Doko.
Answers Doko?
Did you
I
step
know
on her?
Maybe.
Check the bottom of your shoe.
I don't see nothing.
Not even funny little paw prints.
Why is the word Andy written on the bottom of your shoe?
Uh-oh. Whale?
Whale?
Golden whale.
Tartaglia?
I mean, he was talking about the abyss.
He was.
That's the twist. Finon isn't a Kevin X-Beam. He's a child X-Beam.
There's it's not Odysseus in this world, it's Abyssius.
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldus.
Combat.
Send them to the Shadow Realm.
Resonate all together.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Choose we still both have impressive fighting skills.
Where did these other 4 people come from?
How did y'all get in here? What the fuck?
Overcome the thorns.
Go again.
Doubt farewell.
Wait for the dice. Come on. Luck of the draw. These and
I am not
victory!
Oh, thank you. The 3 of you saved our lives.
Was that Taylor Swift?
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you
And
to
a
be
girl
here.
playing mahjong.
Come back
You
to
have
Akama with
mahjong?
us.
I believe I've made my stance
This raises
clear,
far
my
too many
child.
questions.
Us priests would rather die.
Why does he know
in
of
pursuit
Taylor
faith
Swift?
Than live in a foreign land.
Don't lie to yourself, oh man.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the holy city, is but a god from a foreign land.
World-bearing Titan, so I'm guessing that's the Atlas kind of figure that we saw.
But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the gate of infinity that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
In the name of Yanis, the gate of infinity. So is the gate of infinity another name for Yanis? Or is Yanis
their
one and the same as the
title.
Gate of Infinity? Okay, that's the title. Okay, got it. All right, just trying to keep track of this because I lost track really early when I was doing the Luofu arc for the first time, and I didn't know what the fuck was going on by halfway through because everything had 27 different names. So just wanted to make sure.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldus?
My god.
Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest?
Yes, very cruel play on words, wouldn't you say?
Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I, a mere tribal priest, dared lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Did you really drop the receipts on his
Noldus,
ass?
we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikodor's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
I kind of get it. She probably didn't want to pull rank earlier because that kind of overrides his free will.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you're all right.
Why didn't you tell me you had the Pope here?
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
Because Sonic, the fact that Sunday defaulted to Welt means that Welt has a higher attack than your DPS, I think. Probably, my Qing Shui isn't fully built yet. She just kind of has some pieces on
The
her.
Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet. So let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Regrettably, our questions are still unanswered. And now we even have more. Now that things have calmed down, perhaps you two can find the time to answer a few of them?
Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
What is this end time? Okay, I'm assuming we can go through all of these without it progressing. What is this end times people spoke?
Just as the word implies. It's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
Darn finality. Is this a sequel to Bellapog?
Are you saying your civilization is coming to an end?
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
What are the Titans?
The ancient gods of Amphoreus. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
Oh. All of them?
The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
Okay. So the Titans were the gods that they worshipped that are now enemies of the people. Chrysosaur is a prophetic deliverer. He's talking about himself here, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of self-aggrandizing. Maybe be a little bit more humble. I'm just kidding.
It's a gift from the three Titans of Fate.
Fate!
With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
Okay, so... Okay, so the gods that they once worshipped have now turned against them, but this temporal power was a gift from three of them?
Yes.
Yes.
So...
it's okay
Some
if
of what I
want to
say
is a spoiler.
Yeah, they explain it later.
Okay,
it's a little bit.
Fine. All right, good stuff. I just want to make sure I'm keeping things straight in my head, so I can understand.
Also,
I
just wanted to say,
so, yes.
I just wanted to say, before I forget it.
Yeah.
I am the back door to a Nissan dealership. I am Janus, gateway to infinity.
How long were you waiting to make that joke?
Like 5 minutes.
Okay, all right. It's very good. It's very good.
Oh, that's me. Sorry, I forgot.
No,
Your answers are too concise.
Oh, hey! Yeah, no worries. Thanks for dropping by.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Sorry, I'm not a yapper like some people.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends?
Pinchable cheeks.
It's so cute.
There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphoreus since ancient times. Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided Calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, great
Alexander Saab's
all-knowing father of
wife
stature
is
so
Trivi's
tall.
VA.
I believe they go by they them, however.
Oh, okay. That's awesome.
Is that partner? that?
Yeah.
Spouse?
Has spouse. That's okay. Spouse.
Well, cool. That's neat. Thank you for that info.
With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders,
Alejandro.
golden ichor spills unto the land.
Sorry, this is probably layered in. Okay.
Also,
Okay.
I can't wait for an actual factual instead of like half genuine buff. We just get a patch that has a real ass genuine buff in it.
Hell yeah.
From what it looks like, it might be going like characters will gradually get buffs in the order that they were released.
This makes the most
So-
sense.
That would make the most
Yeah.
sense, yeah.
Because then I think it would be basically like it would make a lot of sense because it's just, you know, as the game gets older, characters who are
Chronologically, yeah.
chronologically like this many patches old will get buffed as patches go on, which I think is good. It's a good way of
think
doing
so
it.
Too. I hope that leak is accurate because I did see that too, but I think the source is like not super reliable. So I am hoping it is executed that way because obviously it's the oldest ones that are suffering the most. So, and that way the schedule's at least predictable. You're like, okay, well, you know, whoever we know X, Y, and Z is getting the next round of buffs, sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Creation was complete. Who bear the weight of humanity, souls, light, and steps of living as a whole. Okay, so alright. So the world-bearing Titan is like on the other side of the scale for the happiness of humanity, sort of thing. I can see it. Light of dawn, golden ichor spills upon the land. Okay, alright.
Forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Huh?
Nani? That's what the stage effects. Hydraulics, man. Is that a fucking dinosaur?
Yeah. This is the land before time.
Totally forgot about the dinosaurs.
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
I also hope just, for anybody who doesn't know, it was officially announced, from HSR that they're going to be, rebalancing old characters to bring them more up to par, for anybody who didn't know. And there's a recent leak that says they're going in chronological order in doing those buffs, but that leak has been unconfirmed. I hope that as they retroactively do this, it's also, like, rebalancing as a whole, and that future units would also be balanced around that same philosophy, I guess. So like if they go, they're gonna go back and rebalance characters around some standard that future units will also be held to, so everyone is at least like, kind of equal, sorta.
Yeah.
That would be nice because a lot of the problem with the older characters, from what I've seen in my short time watching other theory crafters, is that it's not necessarily the kits that, like, there are some kits that are just not great, but for the most part it's the scalings that are falling off. So
Yeah, it also, especially 1.0 characters came out in a time where, you know, the only endgame content was MOC, and a lot of that MOC content was like one boss with a couple minions kind of thing.
Lend
It's
me
not
your
like
aid,
it was
Mr.
now.
Yang.
Yeah.
So I can imagine they would tune the characters in their kits with the current endgame in mind, which is a mixture of pure fiction and MOC, which is now like much different than it was back then.
that's true, yeah, because there's different modes, and like they probably had a roadmap for those, but now that they have a more concrete vision as to how endgame modes are going to be going, they can rebalance older characters around that. I'm really happy to hear the news, and I'm very, very glad that they at least told us, because
Yeah.
it's the lack of communication, like across. Well, no, I shouldn't say Z. It's only with Genshin. Between Genshin and HSR, it's a lack of communication from the devs that seems to frustrate people the most. So the fact that you even just let us know, hey, we know this is a problem, we're working on it, is kind of huge for those games. ZZ devs are a league of their own, though.
Yeah.
bend over backwards to make sure everyone's happy. So it's like
ZCC devs are just like, yeah, so we heard that players hated literally half of the game, so we deleted it.
yeah,
And
they
we are
tried to
fixing
rework it.
everything.
Yeah, they did their best to try to rework it, and then it didn't work, and then they replaced it with something that people really like, which is the little bang boo stuff. And I actually really like how they're more leaning into the bang boo stuff now in ZZZ because they're fucking cute and they're
adorable,
fun,
yeah.
and they can get really silly with it. And I imagine the budget is a lot smaller because they're just little blobs instead of having to animate like new stuff for TV characters. But
Big.
I'm not trying to upskirt our Gen 2 guys.
What magnificent creatures. They
These
do move in
large,
herds.
mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City.
Okay, no spoilers, I'm just asking, is the use of humanity in this arc, am I not supposed to look too much into that?
Humanity's most loyal companions?
Well, the use of humanity in general, because like when we started, Trivia was like, yeah, we're all humans here, or something like that. Is that just like I just take it at face value sort of thing?
I would say take it at face value, personally.
Okay, cool. Alright, awesome.
Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
Their poops must be massive. See all the white shells jetting out from the stems and planties and his footholds. Get fucking stumped on. This lets out a satisfied growl and easily tosses you several meters away. It's a good thing I've been playing ZZZ, so I know how to dodge quickly.
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Don't touch the bumps, bro. Carefully ride them.
See? Easy, wasn't it?
Could have said that one part earlier.
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
Thank you, Jisuke.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphoreus from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Oh shit, okay.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there.
Shit, wait, wrong game.
Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next up, Akama.
Back of a Dromas is like a cradle. You gradually fall asleep in the caravan. Fuck! Why go so fast? At least let me click through, man.
No. No.
Read.
I'm fast as fuck.
Fast as fuck, boy.
There it is.
I told you, it's good.
Oh boy.
I could have used that like 20 minutes ago. You gotta tell your laundry machine to like keep it on the beat, you know what I'm saying? The city's under attack.
No, fuck.
How did you fall asleep on a drone?
I would fall asleep. Absolutely. I'm the worst person to take photos of, so I have to actually expecting to be able to play. How does he have a staff? What is he made out
It's
of?
a ghost staff.
I hope for an end
Oh,
to strife
shit,
in the world. Harmony and unison.
Leave it to me.
These are the same enemies we made in the Abyss.
My
Seems like
guiding
this
light.
attack is also the work of the Strife type.
Wretched and fleeting.
Serenity is before me.
Till I will protect all beauty.
Let's begin.
What did you swap?
Stand down. My
For
oath is to a
Argenti.
solitary rose.
Oh, when we were
I've heard the call.
Oh, I misunderstood the question.
Mortal, watch over you.
I also
Guide you on your path.
No, you didn't.
No, I said when did you swap?
Oh!
So,
Yeah,
so
no.
you got it right.
Fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land?
Sure.
Please.
I'm
I beg
from
of you.
Alibaba.
Save Akuma. The Mad King Nikador has
He's
returned.
from-
Look!
The crisis
strife
stairs are
and
just from a bunch
conflict
of
everywhere.
One of them's from Shine.
So, Akalai is Etsy. You already made that joke.
The e-commerce heirs. Oh, fuck. Okay, sorry. Alright. I need to, fucking ads and shit. Fuck! Ah! Okay, alright. Exclamation mark ads if you don't know, what, the procedure. Otherwise, I will see you in 3 minutes. Cool.
Augers, Champers. Alright, gamers.
Oh, no,
Did
it's
it
okay, yeah.
start? There's
Okay,
ads.
it says there's ads in progress.
Yeah, it takes a second for it to like go through.
Got it, okay. Okay, cool. Who's gonna
But once
clean
the
up all these
timer
fucking
does start,
bodies?
it is accurate.
Got it, okay.
Alright, gamers.
Yes.
How are you feeling so far about the story?
I'm liking it. It's intriguing. Not too much of an exposition dump so far. I'm liking the environment and stuff.
I love the music.
The music is good. The music is good. I'm excited because there's a couple of events that are that take place here that I haven't started because they take place here. So I'm excited to start those and just chill. Because they just rock out to the fucking music.
Yeah.
I did all my other dailies and I haven't opened Honky.
Honky Starbucks?
Honky Starbucks.
Oh, pretty good, Tim Wild. How's your day going? Oh yeah, there is also a puzzle event. There's like ghosts in the chests or whatever. It looks scary. Unless it's a different event.
Casper?
I hope it's friendly.
Nothing in this world is friendly.
I mean, Final seems pretty okay so far.
Pretty okay so
Tribby's been
far.
chill.
I do like Tribby. But I'm biased, so. I need someone to run numbers with Argenti. I need to be told. Because right now it's looking like she's not like worth pulling unless you get her E1. Because her E1's fucking stupid. But that doesn't fix the follow-up attack thing that I miss the most. So.
Oh, is her E1 the same?
They did not touch her E1. Which
Bruh.
everyone thought they would be adjusting, because it's gross. You know, if they, you know the shitty thing? If they moved the follow-up attack uncapped to her E1, I'd swipe for it. That's the annoying fucking thing. If they put it back into her kit under a constellation, I would swipe for it. That's how much fun it looked like. Like, god damn it. Ah! Anyway.
It do be like that sometimes, you know? That's just how it be.
That is how it be. I was like full-time here now. I was writing commission to Kiwi for reactive, but I'm so socially awkward that it took me an hour and a half for it. That's okay, Span. Did you send it? I can help. I can't even tell you how many commissions I've gotten in general. But if you ever want help just structuring that kind of stuff, let me know. Whip that shit up. But you asked him for help. Okay, cool, awesome, cool.
I have so many artists that I want to throw things at now for being around 5 even vaguely. I'm waiting on one
I love
to start.
art. I love commissioning art a lot. Oh right, okay, crisis attack. Okay, we're locked in.
Stay calm and leave this to us. You must hurry and find shelter.
Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
Who?
Fate?
I was waiting for it. I'm like, I'm not gonna say it. You know what to do.
Who's Misha?
No, come on, he's not even here!
I expected the Holy City to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and lend our support on the battlefield.
I mean, he's not anywhere anymore.
They thought we were archons or something.
Zhang Li shows up.
The deliverers mentioned in the prophecy. It seems the people have a lot of faith in Finon and the others. Our priority now is to find Finon.
Find none.
Find none? Non-bread? Tasty.
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
I'll lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past rivalry. Shit, you remembered that?
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie!
Ooh! Wait, click and hold the button to activate Oryx's prayer to rewind time. Oh, that's... Photatomic says, can I be real with you guys? I know nothing about gotcha games, so I have no clue what you guys are talking about. I'm just here for the chill vibes. Well, we're happy to have you. Yay!
How's the situation?
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
So now I'm wondering, like... Because, like, this is kind of... So far, it's ringing kind of similar to the situation on the Luofu. Where it's like you have these two gods who are fighting each other. Like, what was it? It was Hunt and Abundance.
Yeah.
That were at each other's throats all the time. I'm wondering what happened. What changed? Humanity is so doomed.
There's no need to panic. Akima is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Man, I'm excited to see it. I want to see progress pictures in the group chat.
Mr. Naldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
But I thirst for battle.
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Scary. That's a lot of bodies.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds. Please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
Is there a Family Guy death pose somewhere? All these deaths look so comfortable.
They're just taking a nap.
They're just napping.
Were they actually alive? Maybe they'll just reanimate later.
Probably. What are you doing? It's not safe here. Seek shelter, quickly.
They're sending thoughts and prayers to
No. It's
They really
very
are.
safe here.
The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch. No one will die. The heroes will protect the city.
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, You shall not harm these people!
May song bring us victory. Resonate all together.
They're swift.
My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting.
Serenity is before me.
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Snowy! We're back.
Ow.
We are
You look so
Trinen.
concerned.
We are Trinen. We are Tree. Wait. No! Now is not the time for introductions!
The surprises never cease in Amphoreus.
Snowy! D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever! From the skies to the city, hurry up and assist him!
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry! With us here, we can just use the Century Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Amphoreus! Wouldn't that
I
be
thought this was the
optimal?
safest place.
Yeah, like, wait a minute.
Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe!
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then.
Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers.
There's Rainbow Road.
Oh, damn! You do want to run across that, though.
You need Malvika's bike to do that.
Shit!
Should have pulled.
Should have pulled.
You could just Robin technique them. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is where Acheron.
Come on. No! No! Come back! Come back!
The show begins.
Come on. This way. You good? You're doing great? You're doing great?
The show begins.
There we go. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Alright. Okay, died.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
An end to strife.
Stars
The
echo.
Titan?
Oh, fuck! Shit!
Leave it to me.
That doesn't even work.
Stand down.
Oh, God.
Beauty is eternal.
Here's the part where I also
Mortal, watch over you.
Hey, guess what?
Guide you on your
Lost Gold
path.
6. Another, not Lost Gold 6. Lost Gold
Serenity is
5.
before me.
5.5.
My guiding light. Wretched and
Atlantis
fleeting.
and Olympus. We're
Till
just
I
doing it again.
Protect all beauty.
All of our...
Just out more steps.
Exactly. But like almost actually though, the gods being a problem. Even the lady
Wretched and
like no,
fleeting.
okay, as long as
Till
gods
I
are
will
doing
protect
whatever,
all
it's
beauty.
fine. As Aphrodite is actively erasing parts
Eliminate the
of
enemies
the
on the
city
main
and then
road and leave the
reconstructing
rest to the
people.
Holy City's guards.
Oh
They're
my
all
God,
trained and
Aphrodite was
experienced
the
elites.
Oh, shit!
Aphrodite was a weird fucking flying ball because all of Fate's Olympus gods were
Resonate all together.
spaceships. We're not gonna get into that right now.
Don't worry about it.
Beauty is eternal.
I'll overcome the Serenity is before me.
Wretched and fleeting.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Till I will protect all beauty.
I'm sorry, it never gets old. It's like
The
a genre
galaxy
that
is
gets old.
vast
It's
beyond
just
Kuru.
never gonna get old.
Big rock.
Are those bad guys or are those the guards?
Those are guards.
Oh, okay. Okay,
See if Lady Trina has come true.
big.
Victory belongs
Wait
to
for
Akama.
Lady Aglaya's
Big.
orders.
Are you single or? Oh, okay.
He's an NPC.
You're finally here.
He's
Quick,
like married to the
save
city or
the
whatever.
Grand Craftsman. He's surrounded by enemies.
He's married to the
What?
devs.
Cartonis! Hang in there!
We must
The boy that's supposed to fix the spear.
A man does not have enough polygons to be a pullable character.
Assigned pullable by polygons.
The rear is secured now.
Hey, buddy.
This is the result of your efforts.
I have seen this man naked so much.
You know who we're dealing with.
I have not. I should count my lucky stars.
The enemy?
Yes. Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver.
Fate mentioned!
Mere child's play. A true
It's
fight between
so
us would shatter them
not
with the
cool.
aftershocks alone.
Are you talking to me?
Who are you?
Enough, Mighty. Are you trying to destroy the Holy
I
City?
don't want to start because like it interrupts the dialogue. Okay, good.
Harmony and unison. Right. Stars echo.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Wretched and fleeting.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path. I doubt farewell.
The beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty. Forever.
Artonis!
Phynon.
Wood.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty,
There's been a lot
if
of
I'm not
woods so
mistaken,
far.
shouldn't your responsibility be
We're
protecting
not out of the
citizens?
woods yet.
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
He's so edgy. Bro, they just let them walk around with their tits out.
Don't evade the question. Aglaia told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador.
Yeah, let's go kill that guy.
Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
Oh, shit.
What do you mean?
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Akamans have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing.
Oh, so they're kind of like, sorry for the comparison, but they're kind of like a shadow clone jutsu, but like actual people.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. All right, got it.
You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Oh yeah, he's actually buff. It's a good model. A good model. Not my tempo, but I appreciate what they did.
Provoking your allies at such a critical
Thank you for
juncture.
your service.
Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you.
Did I miss something? Okay, no, I didn't. Okay, cool.
As the successor of Kremnos,
Okay, yeah, so he's...
I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Enough. The time for
Stop
internal
fighting.
strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I wonder if these are these like another species or are they like golems?
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done.
You do like
Stand
rocky
down.
textures here.
I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Goliath told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You.
You're so
What's
sassy.
your name?
It's a secret.
Yeah, I mean, I want to piss him off.
Isn't
My
that
business.
name also strange?
What?
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their
Pretty
core.
beefy. Look at that sculpt. Very good,
Yeah.
10 out of 10. Happy for everybody who enjoys the eye candy.
Does
I'm
he
sorry.
repaint that
We were not
makeup
quick enough.
on his chest all the time?
I'm a bit... It's not a tattoo. He gets up at 5 a.m. every day. Just to repaint it. Just to repaint it. He needs help on the back.
Mm-hmm.
He gets tribute. Oh my god! Two of the tributes have to stand on, like, they have to stand on each other's shoulders to reach.
It's not too late. Leave it to us. Go, Feinarn.
Thankfully, no one was hurt. I hope that
Tribby
Mighty
can't
doesn't
go
act on
to
his
see
words.
rated
After all, he's an
PG-13 movies
exemplary
without
fighter.
an adult,
If he's
unless
dead
Tribby
set on
goes
doing
as
things
three
his way,
Tribbies in a trench coat.
I fear not a soul could
But
prevent
every
it.
time they go as three
Not
tribbies
even
in a trench
myself.
coat, they just re-merge into one tribby. It's
They
like,
keep
shit.
on using we and us as pronouns, and it tips everyone off.
Yeah. And then the ticket, the lady at the ticket booth is like, my priest, you're 7,000 years old. You don't need to keep doing this. But it's fun. They need it
Tribby goes up. One ticket, please. There's three of you.
Without even like batting an eye.
Yeah. The other two aren't here.
What is it, outsider? Do you fear the Lance of Fury's raging flames? Or perhaps you'd care to spar with me?
Are we about to kiss right now?
Avoid getting too serious with Mighty, because he means every word he says.
That is true. Of this, you can be assured.
Oh, okay. I wasn't trying to go out of bounds. I was just looking at the... Okay, so, like... This is very destruction imagery, right?
But he's holding up the world.
He is holding up the world, but, like the golden cracks and the golden blood is very, fucking what's-his-face? Fucking guy. Big guy. The
Yes.
one brown person in this game.
Mm-hmm. Nanook.
Nanook, that one. Yeah. So I'm not saying that that's Nanook, but I'm wondering if, like, what's his name? Kefali? Kefali, is following the path of destruction. Which would be contrary to destruction's entire thing. And maybe that's why the world got hidden away. Because he, like, fell in love with humanity or whatever. That's my theory.
He's saying the third path is destruction.
I mean, that would be my guess, just because of the imagery. Unless, again, I was also in Genshin, I was also of the belief that Saito and Razor were related. But no, they just reused the design, so it could just be that as well. But
True.
so far, it's kind of looking that way.
I also think that the hidden path is destruction, but I haven't really seen much beyond the imagery to, like, support that conclusion.
Yeah, no, for sure. Fi, I want you to know that because of you and your passions for HSR, I wound up doing a small impulse purchase. No!
Don't do that.
No!
That's illegal.
Look in the about section. Swiping is cringe. What did you do? I'm just kidding. Did you spend responsibly? Did you go into it knowing what you were going to get? No gamba. We don't gamba here.
What a mess.
We roleplayed Aventurine and we busted.
Did you buy the Numby plush?
Oh, if it's outside of the game, then it's fine. I assumed you meant you were buying currency. Danhang.
Deluxe edition for the P5? Just to get the bonus.
Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, sorry. No, that's fine. That's fine. Collector stuff is cool. It does look like a really neat bundle. I'm glad they still do, like, physical releases for stuff, even if it won't work, if it's not connected to the internet. Cute bundle. I hope you enjoy it.
What? Oh shit.
I
don't see any more residents. Have they been evacuated?
Yes, Tribby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City.
Oh, shit.
Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon.
Oh shit!
And
Fuck.
the two guests.
Sunday?
Welcome to Akama.
Congratulations on your transition. Oh wait, oh no, I know who this is.
These enemies aren't moving.
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun.
His dumb little smirk.
Miss Castorus?
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Don Hong is like, oh god, the chromatic aberrations giving me a headache.
Well, that isn't for me to decide.
He turned his graphics
All
effects down to
I can do is
lowest.
clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of
You can't see
Nikator's
it.
descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me.
I imagine this is probably she'll probably have like an overworld technique with this effect.
Oh,
Kindly
100%.
keep 5 paces distance.
You know what to do.
In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise.
Touch the button.
I am the shadow.
Touch the button.
But yeah, wait, what happens if you do?
Oh, does it not let you?
Yeah, I can't get closer. Oh wait! Chilling aura emanating from Castorus fills you with an ease, the depths of your mind. It feels as though an overwhelming darkness is about to engulf you. Okay, now you let me take my time. Now isn't the time to take a risk. Maybe you should have followed her advice and kept to say, oh, I don't even get a cool, funny death screen? I wanted to Yamcha pose at her feet. Oh, she's still over there. She's like, are you done? Can I get back to what I was saying now? Idiot.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
I also need to say, these fucking enemy designs are fucking slapping so far.
Yeah, they're pretty sick.
I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead.
How else would you explain this instrument?
Akama, Chrysos heirs. What cowards! We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness?
You know what Finon's personality reminds me of? Just a little bit? If Alhaitham and Kaveh did a fusion dance.
If they had a child.
Yeah, I can see it. And he's shopped at the same Etsy as Sunday did.
However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Dangerous thoughts.
To me, Finon seems like a Japard before Sin did the main character role. Oh, so Japard if he was the one who had to go to war dance.
Harmony and unison.
You know not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Beauty is eternal.
Serenity is before me.
My guiding light, wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Let's begin.
This mortal form.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
I'll overcome the thorns. Down, farewell.
Shut!
Till I will protect all beauty.
And the ADHD is just running rampant today.
Leave it to me.
Well, you're on this channel, so it doesn't make sense.
The channel gave me ADHD.
Let's begin. Stand down.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
You will not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Robin's here, that's close enough. I'd have to eat this one. Never mind.
As you wish.
Get birded, idiot!
Family Guy death pose.
This kind of does look more. I know it's not, but if you don't look too closely, it could be a Family Guy death pose.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict.
Okay, so everyone really respects Aglaya, because everyone is speaking about her with reverence.
I have the power to lay them to rest.
Which is interesting.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns.
Are they being, like, passive-aggressive right now?
Let's go.
I
Time
don't
to face strife.
think so. I think they're just being playful.
Okay. Because she's like, I mean, like, you're too strong to waste your time here. And he's like, no, you're too strong to waste
Once
your
there,
time here.
you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
We can't fucking escape the Charmony
Miss
Dubs.
Casterus, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Casterus.
Then... could you all quietly leave?
She's funny, I like her.
We'll leave this place to Miss Casterus then. Let's get a move on.
We're taking a nap.
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nikador. They're all there in the distance.
Okay, so Lance of Fury is Nikador's title. So we've got Nikador,
He's
the
the-
Lance of Fury, and then we got the Gate guy.
Yeah, Nikador, Lance of Fury. He's also the Strife Titan.
Right, okay.
People call him the Mad King as well.
Ooh, cool. Mommy, I'm scared! I'm not choosing that. Fuck was that?
What a horrifying battle cry. Is that a Titan?
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
Okay, bye! Oh, it's fine, I've already died a number of times before. It's fine, he's already died a number of times before.
These are separate matters.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
We have no interest in the Titan rights. As trailblazers, lending a helping hand to unfamiliar worlds is simply our duty.
Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphoreus.
Crack theory. Okay. I take back my earlier comment about him feeling like a fusion between Alhaitham and Kaveh. You know what he sounds like? He talks like a knight of beauty. That's who the third path is.
A Drilla for real.
It's been a Drilla the entire time, and that's what Finon is.
Stand with me and become heroes.
That's my final answer, Alex. No, but like the actors have been killing it so far. I'm really enjoying the VAs.
I also feel like English voiceovers, just in general, across anime and games, has been getting a lot better.
Absolutely. It's because like I feel like the fields over the past couple of decades has actually had time to like develop and grow and be respected as an industry. So like it's been the EN voice acting space is being taken a lot more seriously, and like it like 20 years ago when you wouldn't tell people you were into anime because that was some stupid nerd shit, right? And like English dubs, there were no disrespect, they laid the foundation for what we had today, but it was very much in anime spaces, very much, oh, you listen to the dubs while I listen to the subs because that's how it's meant to be, and blah 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 blah. And that's because the quality of direction, not necessarily acting, but the direction itself and the localizations were very low. But you know, now it's a lot more refined. You can't look at somebody nowadays with a straight face saying, oh, you watch fucking what's an anime? What's an anime that's out right now?
Ghost Story?
No. I was gonna wait to mention it.
But like, you can't say, oh, you watch so-and-so fucking anime in English. That's so fucking cringe. Like, you don't, the stigma has shifted considerably.
You watch Ghost Stories in English. I watch Ghost Stories in the Japanese. We are not the same.
You got an actual story.
Watch it in Japanese, but with the English dub subtitles. Alright, Yana says hidden passage. Rotate the clues and assemble the pattern. Once the progress bar is full, you can quickly move to the target. Oh, I see, okay.
I've also seen clips of like the Freerun anime English dub, and it's actually really good.
Oh yeah, I need to.
Behind this watery veil
that is so
awaits the arena of conflict.
My alley. God, the VAs in that show kill it, like the whole way through.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking.
You swapping out? You might need to sustain here.
I might need a
No matter where
Welt
I am
is
in the future.
good, and I like using him in most cases, but for like extended fights, he's good for like domains and stuff where I can go heal afterwards. But for bigger fights, wait, where do I have him on actually? Actually, you know what? We're gonna swap you back. You don't actually.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
Bruh. I mean, I wasn't scared before you did your little monologue there, and now I'm kind of terrified.
That kind of goes hard, though.
It does! That's why I'm like, wait a minute, hang on. You know what? I'm actually going to... I don't know what this boss is like. I cannot be CC'd in. Hello? Bro, you
There's
good?
my worst enemy.
I don't know if this will work.
Getting real mad yelling at you.
Oh, this design fucks! enemy designs have always been fucking good.
Careful!
Wait, so this
It
is
looks
just
different
him?
from what I remember.
Well, don't answer that. Don't answer that.
Weaker.
He is him.
More distorted?
Gallagher.
Pull together. Resonate once more.
Fuck.
No matter.
My guiding one. Beauty is eternal.
This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Wretched and fleeting.
Tonight, stars echo. No more times. Converge and awaken. In moments, creations.
My guiding light. Till I will protect all beauty. For Andrilla.
Doubt farewell.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Wretched and
Cast aside all distracting foes. To me, I shall withstand their wrath.
Because the Fury can obtain buffs via using skill or ultimate to increase number of stats. Characters with Fury can dispel a number of titanic armor stats and stats. Fury stats can attack. Here. So, using skills and ultimates makes this number go up, and when they attack, it decreases this number?
Yeah.
This number? Okay, alright.
my guiding light. Beauty is eternal.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Even God can bleed. I shall extinguish your core flame, Titan!
Bro, where's that yelling coming from? Where is he right now?
He's chilling.
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal.
I've heard the call. This mortal watch over you, guide you on
Oh,
your
have I gotten
path.
quiet? Sorry. I got. I throughout the duration of a stream, I like
Down
get
farewell.
further. I
oath is to a
migrate away
solitary
from my mic,
rose.
and I can't.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
No.
Yin and yang.
A test.
Together as one.
Beauty is eternal.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Wretched and fleeting.
Oh, Max really snacks too. Thank you.
Move.
This is not the true Nikador, just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here. New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphoreus.
It's Span's husband's girlfriend.
While this welcome
Classic.
banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Yo. The fuck?
Is somewhat unfocused. It could be that.
Oh, I actually forgot about this.
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person.
Sorry, you mean Span's husband's female counterpart. Span's husband's gender bend. There you go.
Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my
Just
skin.
like bats see by screaming.
Sounds so cultured.
Indeed, her manner of speaking is comparable to Sunday's.
Oh my god. True though.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
Oh wait, he sounds disappointed.
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge.
Oh, okay, so he thought this was a trial, like a trial from a Titan, which is why he was so, like, gung-ho about it. And then it ended up not being. So he's like, oh. We don't know exactly what a trial is yet, though, right? Or did I miss that? Okay, we don't. Okay, perfect. Awesome.
When Trianne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity.
Pun intended.
After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Akima of their own accord...
So Nikador went crazy for some reason. Headquarters disappeared. And Nikador attacking Akima is considered out of character.
Then, the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
Okay, sorry, I take it back. She's the Pope, obviously.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphoreus to our allies. However, given that Akima has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well.
He keeps on dumping us on other people, and I'm wondering if that's relevant.
I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In
I'm
any
not
case, I owe you my hospitality.
I owe you my hospitality. Goodbye.
Later, nerds.
Where should we begin?
Uh-oh. I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
What? Oh, wait, what happened? Something happened?
Lady Aglaya, could you give us some time?
Okay, right.
It was nothing. I was just being stupid.
Oh, okay. I thought we were having technical issues. Like, shit, what happened?
No. We'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation has calmed down. We want to lay down a beacon of the Trailblaze here. I can assure you that this will not bring any repercussions to Akima. Think of it as a ceremony when traveling to someplace new.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
With this space anchor on Amphoreus, we've taken yet another giant step on the path of Trailblaze.
40 passes are appreciating value. A few more, maybe we can reconnect with the Express. Yeah.
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But, please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
I'm going to Yap. A lot. Divine Echo Ocean Chalice of Plenty Fugosa? As the honey brew spills into the ocean, the waves bloom like flowers, and the clamor of great waves and drunkards all awaken amongst the madness. I actually hear the ocean.
That's crazy.
I'm sorry, this route is not open yet.
He doesn't speak like Yoda?
What the fuck? Spy? Oh, is this where people, oh wait, it's not deep enough.
The main area is deep enough, I think.
Okay, alright. I hear it.
He's dying. He's under the water. Help. Glub glub.
I'm just waiting for it because it's funny. No, not that one. The other one.
What did he see on his phone?
Poor Chan. Oh, there he goes.
He's fucking dead.
He's
drowned.
Dead, bro!
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Akima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier.
Eh? All this time I've relied on these wings of mine to fly. Who would have thought more could just fly? Fly just fine without having to flap my wings.
Be water, my friend.
Oh, are those like big those like birds?
Yeah.
There is a lot of them.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Okay, sweet. Okay, she's Oh!
This will definitely come in handy.
Wait, Nisha's back. What the fuck?
Oh,
How did he
because
get there?
that was technically that whole section was instanced. So this is the actual game again.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. All right, I'm just gonna swap him out. I love him. He's not strong enough right now.
Lend me your aid. Coming back.
He keeps coming
This
back.
is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphoreus' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the Ocean Titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say.
Oh, that's right, because there were 3 titans that like made the world. So we've heard about the Earth Titan, and now we've heard about the Ocean Titan.
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
I didn't bring a bathing suit. I don't walk her head over. Okay, she wants me walking over. Never mind.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphoreus' distant and recent past.
Persona?
Before everything began, the world was
This game is
chaos.
rigged.
3 gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings. 3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature.
Oh, you could just opt out? I'm not gonna do that.
Then came Kefali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so, they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them.
Okay, so according to the mythos, golden blood is something that the gods imbued things on this planet with.
Mm-hmm.
And they also refer to the Chrysosaurs as those with golden blood. So do they think that, is that implying that they think Chrysosaurs are descendants of the gods? Or like chosen by the gods?
More closely related to them than other entities.
Got it, okay.
The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect. Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty.
Oh, okay. Right, okay, so... Okay, this is their creation mythology.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
With that, the first humans were born.
Sorry, I'm still focused on the golden blood thing. So, like, maybe they're seen more as, like, demigods because they're closer to the gods?
In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die.
Also, Fate mentioned that's part of what made Olympus go fucking tits up.
Yeah, that doesn't seem very sustainable.
Not until the three calamities fell upon the world. Trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. The black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age. The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
Is something wrong? This sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease.
What? I didn't think it was, like, bad. Like, we're listening to a story.
I see. Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough
I think
for you.
they're poking
That's why
fun
you
at
find there's a little
Gen
meta.
Z
Yeah.
stuff.
Key events.
This is a little meta.
That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of
Your
others.
Bible. No, go back. He had a nice voice.
Your Bible audiobook.
I wanted a Bible audiobook. There we go.
Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphoreus.
No, go back to the other guy.
Where's the other guy?
This is not my preference.
Hey, no butting in. Class is still ongoing. Where did I stop the last time? Oh, right. Amphoreus started off as a ball of chaos. The three Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another three Foundation Titans created the Earth ocean and skies. And a different 3 creation titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me. But 3 baddie titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them. So, the titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened.
See, like, I don't really mind either. I don't really mind either.
Yard.
Okay, so Twitch is automatically starting ads without me triggering it.
Uh-oh.
Which is weird. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna hang here. Sorry, guys. I'll wait for you. Ads are rolling. Okay, yeah. So there's a setting here I probably need to toggle. Because I don't want it to do that. Okay, so we're in an ad break right now. So
then I would... Because that's how I have mine set, and that's the only way that I could see to get it to be running the 3 minutes on the button.
Right. Yeah, that was just the, for anyone who doesn't know, this is the first time I'm actually doing ads on this channel because I didn't realize that ads are for affiliates and above. I thought it was just a partner-only thing. So I just kind of scrambled together what we had before, but I think I still have some settings that I need to tweak because it's, at least on the other channel, we can trigger it manually, so we have some variance between, you know, it's not always exactly 1 hour on the dot, but like these ones started automatically, so. But, actually I'm gonna wait so people get back. It's just, like, I don't mind it. I just kind of wish we had more to look at. Like, I wouldn't mind either style of narration if we had some, like, CGs or something to accompany it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I think having kind of like what they did with the trailers. Like, they could have even, like, reused trailer footage in this explanation here.
Yeah.
Like, just give us a little bit more something than just staring at this thing. I really didn't like not having the option just like the narration. Yeah, I feel if they wanted to do this as a bit, they should have at least given you the choice. I think that would have been cute. I understand what they were trying to do, though. I'm not mad at it. In either case, I just wish we had more visuals. Because, like, this all sounds really cool, and I feel like you could do some really cool shit artistically.
Mm-hmm.
While this creation myth is being narrated, right?
Yeah.
And they've got 17 billion bajillion more $billion. Like, they can afford to get some fucking cutscenes in here. Like, just static ones.
Yeah.
They are really, really hammering home. They really want you to remember that there are 12 gods, though. Because that has been repeated multiple times, and we're, like, only a couple of hours into it. So there's 12 gods, 3 of them are the bad guys, and the other 9 created the world. So that's what I got. That's what I got so far. Okay, cool. It looks like people should be back. Alright. Sorry about that.
A prophecy appeared on Amphoreus. Something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war.
Is that related to Tribune?
Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world.
Okay, so all of the titans turned on each other.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, alright. According to the story, the 3 bad guys came in, fucked shit up, and now all the titans are at war with each other. summon 12 titans, reignite their core flames. Okay.
We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs! So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphoreus!
Is something else wrong?
We might have glossed over some
Is that
things
so?
there.
Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
Amphoreus seems to be going through a rough patch. I still don't get what's going on with the Titans and Chrysos Heirs. Do you really know nothing about what's beyond
I
the
seem
sky?
to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
No, we're just on a fucking island in the middle of the universe, and I need to figure out what's going on.
Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it.
Oh, I have to.
I suppose the things that are common
I do get
knowledge
it,
to
though.
us
I
are just
get
a
it.
garbled mess to you.
It's not that complicated!
If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself.
She's not gonna repeat what just happened again, is she?
We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphoreus' history. Come with me.
I get it! 12 gods created stuff. There's 12 representatives of the gods. Homestuck. We can move on now. Which one's Karkat?
How is it always a home?
Please, give me a moment. The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos Heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering you're guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
That's pretty strict.
Seems like the prophesized heroes and civilians aren't treated equally in Okema. Why don't you go up with her, Five? I don't mind waiting for you here.
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me, then.
I can kind of, like, just with that, I can kind of understand a little bit more. It's given a bit more insight as to why the citizens are so passive, I guess. Because they've been treated separately. Because, like, it's the Chrysos Heirs who are gonna save the world. You don't got nothing to do with it. You just got to keep believing in people. So I can understand where that attitude's coming from. Okay, it's just repeating the line. All right, sweet.
Yup.
Time to take a bath.
Make sure your tapir doesn't fucking drown again.
He's fine.
Oh shit, it's water. You gotta go in the water, he's gonna drown.
Gold.
Oh wait, I can't go in. Hang on, I'm gonna do over here so it doesn't trigger.
Hello? I am under the water.
Look at
Help
him!
me. Glab, glab.
He's trying to breathe, he can't do it! Sorry, I just need to see him die again. I really just want to see him die again. He can't hold his breath for that long.
He's trying.
He's struggling, bro. He's using his little nose as like a straw. Oh, he died. Fuck. I got some shit to explain to Lingsha. He's on loan. He's not even mine.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes.
I got a bad feeling about this.
I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when
that a
they
pun?
enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
Bro, are we about to get naked right now?
Thank
Oh, no
you.
naked.
You can also move a little to
There's
the
a mod
left.
for that.
The water is warmer there.
Lord knows there's so many mods for that.
Oh, yeah.
She's been
Too
out for
many.
less than a week. There's so many mods.
They were ready. You move
They
to the
were.
left. How wondrous. You've only moved a few centimeters, but the water around you has become distinctly warmer.
Uh-oh.
We're sitting next to one of the
Now
warmer
place
jets
your
in the-
left hand onto the bench.
Oh yeah,
Lift
that's
up
what it
your
was.
arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly. I understand now. You do not really distrust me. You just wish to show your rebellious side.
I'm an adult. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm 8 months old. Go cheese for a quickly switch hands.
Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphoreus. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think.
Oh, that's why Japard has so many clothes.
This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now.
Uh-oh.
Trap. Hardly. Think of it as a ritual that allows us to communicate. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way. You will learn the truth about this world from
Wonder
me.
Woman's lasso of
And
truth.
in return, I
That's what I
ask
was
for
thinking,
you
okay.
to promise me something.
Like, is it forcing us to be honest, or is this like a promise kind of thing?
I think it's I don't think it's forcing us to be honest. It's more like a lie detector for her.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, because she's mentioned that she interprets the world through the threads, so that does make sense. And because we come from beyond the world, we weren't tied to her system. So like this is her tying us to her. Okay,
Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphoreus to be free of troubles.
Hang on. I have a pen and paper. I'm making a deal right now. I want to write down the exact wording of it. For those who don't know, one of my favorite Sunday scenes was when he was interrogating Aventurine, and I was like, oh, okay, Aventurine's gonna like weasel his way out of this. But then Sunday was like so precise with his questions. I was like, oh, I love him. He's smart. So like, I just want to write down the wording here. Okay, here we go. All right, what do you want?
You learned the legends of Amphoreus from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history.
I mean, I imagined as such.
The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphoreus. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness.
Stellaron adjacent?
Amphoreus has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection.
Hello, Joshua!
Joshua.
Hoff says hello.
Joshua, you have fish.
Oh, yeah, Hoff wanted to tell you that you're gonna get fish. Yeah. No, I just ordered fish, but it's encapsulated in the genre of fish. I ordered it for
Fish adjacent.
half an hour. Fish adjacent, yeah. Fish adjacent. Fish adjacent. I'll let you know when it arrives, though. We're just gonna drop it off. I love you. Take care of the boy. Okay. Amphoreus has since fallen into eternal night, and the black tide engulfing our world. Akama is now the only city to Okay, so Akama. Okay, so I keep forgetting how to pronounce his name. Kefali?
Yes.
So, Kefali's powers are extremely limited to his specific area.
Yeah.
I can understand why people might be sus now if the entire world has plunged into darkness except for this one, like, tiny place. I can understand that.
The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphoreus' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphoreus' flame chase journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
Saving the world is what we do best.
You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence. I may be getting ahead of myself, but for Amphoreus, I am willing to take a chance on you.
Okay, what do you need me to promise, though?
I have laid my heart bare. And in return, I just want you to make a single promise.
Okay, I've got my pen ready.
Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky. No matter what may happen.
Never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky. Got it. What's up?
Akima
Why?
is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before.
I don't believe that reasoning, but...
Can you promise me that?
Okie dokie.
Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice.
If we break this pact, she's gonna use one of her threads to just kill us instantly. Cause she'll know. She'll know as soon as it fucking happens.
As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhung's worrying has created ripples in the water.
He's like, are you guys fucking up there?
Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Oh, cool. I hope it's a 10 pull.
Maybe a free
Why don't
copy
you
of
and Mr. Dunhung tour
a standard
our holy
banner
city?
remembrance character.
See how our
Oh,
people
shit.
make ends meet in this difficult time.
Okay, and this is the location. We can go back here. What the fuck is that? Pig.
Big.
Speed.
Now run.
Boost.
Speed boost.
Okay, and that's the okay technique. Okay, sweet. We're totally gonna break that promise, aren't we?
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah, there ain't no way. Yeah. Fuck! We're not even gonna have a choice in the matter, aren't we?
We're gonna fucking die.
We're gonna fuck this up. We're gonna fuck this up so bad. Either that, okay, hang on, or, hang on. I made the promise. Donahung's down here. Technically speaking, if I don't say anything.
But if Danny Hung lets it go, then you get blamed for it.
That is true. I'm still responsible.
You're finally back. What did she say to you?
Relay information obtained from Aglaya and the agreement reached with her to Downhung.
Promise not to tell her people about our interstellar voyages. I didn't expect that to be her only concern. Though this is consistent with how Finon was acting when we were in 3BS. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet as isolated as Eurilo 6, the people still had an understanding of space and even paths and aeons. The sky above Amphoreus, though, is more like a prison. They clearly have advanced technology, so who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky would be taboo? Do you remember the mass chaotic matter concealing Amphoreus from the rest of the universe? I can't help thinking that someone is intentionally keeping Amphoreus hidden. Their titans could also be related to some aeon.
What do we do, bro?
Let's explore the city, like Aglaya suggested. We helped defend their city, after all. This is a good chance to fish around for information, while they still have a good impression of us. We can also take some photos for our records.
What storyline did I play recently? Where... Okay, it was Reverse 1999. Sorry, it took me a second. Actually, ironically enough, Reverse 1999 also has a chapter in it that's very Greek aesthetic inspired. That's also an isolated island in the middle of nowhere that has to be discovered via magical means. And they live with very archaic customs. They follow the philosophy of Pythagoras, like the Pythagoras, to the weird shit like you can't eat beans. If you drop something, you can't pick it up from the ground. Like a bunch of like weird shit that you will get killed for if you break. And there's, long story short, there's a big secret. There's a big secret to the island because the main gimmick of Reverse 1999 is that there is a magical storm that appears out of nowhere and reverses time and kills everyone in its radius. So we're trying to figure out how to protect it, we're trying how to protect the world from it, research ways to stop it, etc. And this island has been immune to the storm. So we're trying to figure out why. And in this whole story arc, we're trying to pursue the truth, and at the very end, everything is trying to dissuade you from finding out the truth, and in the end, the truth of the matter was the people's faith in the system is what gave it its power. So learning the truth of the island would break the protection of the island itself. And that explained a lot of their cult-like behavior and why they were so devoted to it, because that was the source of the strength that protected them the entire time. So I'm wondering if it's something similar here, where it's like the reason why we can't tell anybody about what's going on outside the skies is because it's a very isolated, protected bubble of a universe. And if people find that out, it's gonna break the Memoria or the things that are keeping it safe. I just thought it was really interesting parallel because again, it was also a Greek world that was also super isolated that we're also investigating undercover.
Yeah.
And I thought that was pretty funny.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's a cool plot line.
It was neat. It was neat. Who's whispering at me? I also think it's really interesting that shape kind of looks like
Now that's
Sunday's Halo.
talent.
Could just be shapes. It could just be shapes. But especially with the eye imagery and stuff, sort of wondering if like fucking Harmony or whatever is the fucking Eon.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit. I'm distracted.
You're good, it's fine. It's fine.
Excuse me, do you guys need help?
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have.
All the better to see
Are
you
you the
with,
warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
That's me! Frontier looks like Finon is helping Aglaya keep that secret too. We have an accent?
That's nowhere near as puzzling as how we have a common tongue. Yes, that's us.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysos heirs. Could you help us restore this column here?
Wait, what?
Nothing has been going right these days. First, those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Restore it? With just human effort, that's gonna take a couple days at least.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treeby, oh Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Please do construction.
Oh, he thought we could summon miracles.
Did feel something strange.
Huh? When we all arrived in Akama? Come to think of it, we felt something a bit odd too. Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Is that rare?
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it!
An Amphoreus memory-laden objects can be found everywhere. When the Trailblazer approaches, they reveal an energy ripple over them. At this point, by holding down the button, you can use Ornyx's prayer to rewind them to their previous state from a certain time ago. Power of Ornyx's prayer has limitations. Under normal conditions, it can only be sustained for 3 seconds. If used beyond 3 seconds without the object rewinding to the critical time point, it will turn to its state prior to activating the ability. Easy.
Wow! You got it on the first try! You're a natural.
Construction's easy.
A miracle. A miracle fresh
Hydrate
from
or
the oven.
dihydrate.
Oh, thank you. I got
Bring
game
word
receipts
to
here.
the bard.
Use code Union.
Frontier
10% off.
heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
You also teach journalism here?
I don't seem to be cut out for this.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Oh, you met Aggie, right? How did your death go? Really?
Oh, shit.
That's pretty
I need
impressive.
to move my cursor away from the dialogue selection.
You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with
I'm a
this,
special snowflake.
you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphoreus. Most of the time at least. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama with them.
Teleslates?
Like my iPhone?
I knew it! There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the beyond Akama. Like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will
They
do
got
the
androids down here.
All set! Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
Oh, she controls the whole fucking internet.
Yeah.
That is surprising.
She is completely in tune with what everyone is talking about at any given time.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything?
No, not that. I'm just worried about how much power she has.
You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
The Law Titan! Won't that mess up the economy?
Not if it's just the two of you. But if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret.
Let's crash the economy.
Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
The list of inexplicable things only gets longer. Look, someone's on the roof.
What the fuck are you doing up there?
That should be a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up.
Oh god, he's just chilling.
A miracle fresh from the oven.
I'm gonna try sticking to like just wherever it's telling me to go to continue the plot, because I know I can come back and explain. What the fuck is that? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll explore shit later. Oh, it's the birds from the murals. They're shaped exactly the same. I mean, I guess they're shaped like birds. Josh, I heard that! Josh is laughing at me. Oh, is this the— oh wait, that's not what I was supposed to do. We can figure that out later.
An excellent lookout over the city.
Danhong, you're dissociating.
Yeah. We can even see that the Titan statue. Let's get a photo of this view.
Oh, what are you two doing up here? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Okay, that's how you pronounce it. I saw his name and I immediately thought of like the capital of Iowa. Like I read it as Des Moines. I don't know why. Danhong, you need a life for us.
Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a faraway city. It's our first time in Okema, so we thought we'd find a nice vantage point to capture. I mean, to remember this city and its sights by.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
We have cameras here, idiot. Try hard to hold back your laughter.
Yeah, I meant to say that.
Aha! So you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography.
Oh, he's a travel blogger.
After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer.
Do they?
All right, pass me your photo stone.
Self-proclaimed. I'm not even gonna bother guessing their logic for naming things.
It does what it says on the tin. What's so hard to understand?
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy. I know how to use this now.
Huh.
Didn't you say no?
Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here.
Please say it's a selfie. Please tell me it's a selfie. Shit.
Not
Buy
bad.
some filters.
Let's leave that to Marsh.
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you?
We are absolutely from another city. We're from Des Moines.
I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
Are you like fucking high? I don't know what that is.
Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. We're from Thelasopolis, a sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the Holy City was fraught with challenges, but thankfully, we were able to make our way here after meeting Finon at the Abyss.
Thalasopolis? Oh. Is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
Nope.
It doesn't matter.
You're crazy.
At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalasopolis. Akama welcomes you.
That was ominous. That was close, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, it was a good story. Hey, we just don't gotta say shit. They can believe whatever they want to believe. We just need to, like, shut up.
I don't think that we managed to fool him. After all, Thalassopolis was something I came up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of Amphoreus, I'm afraid he'll have already seen through our lies.
I'm just imagining Don Hung trying to figure out a name for this made-up city and just looking at our ass.
Thalassopolis.
Yeah, there we go. Got it. Good one, Don Hung.
Fortunately, there's no evidence, but it seems like even though the starry sky is taboo on Amphoreus, there are still people who yearn for it. Looks like we'll have to be even more cautious.
Okay, alright. Okay, maybe we're not fucking it up. Rooftops. Oh, right, fuck. I can't jump. Oh, look, treasure chest. Oh my god!
No treasure chest for you. Question. I gotta help my wife with something. Real
Yeah,
quick. Did we wanna take the lunch break now so we do orders and stuff?
Oh yeah, totally. Yep. We're just about getting to that time, so absolutely. Yeah, I'm actually. You know what? Yeah. That's a good time.
Okie dokie.
I'm going to do. What should I do? I'm going to switch it over to just chatting. Gonna be taking a little bit of a lunch break. We're gonna still. Oh, I'm still gonna be here to chat, but I need to switch our category. But yeah, totally. Do you need to step away?
Yeah, I gotta step away for a bit.
All good. I'll see you in a bit.
Yep. See you then.
Okay, let me swap over to just chatting. Break from Greek. Lunch break from Greek. Alright, perfect. I'm just gonna read this real quick. Spirit Thieves is self-proclaimed well-known master thief across Amphoreus. Enjoys stealing treasure by vanishing the voice from the ghosts, tainted with a coin of whimsy in mockery of the aftermath. Ornyx's power. When near a coin of whimsy, use the rewinding powers provided by Ornyx's prayer upon the fissures the thief escapes through to get the spirit thief to come back. Click and hold to activate Ornyx's prayer. Rewind the spirit thief's time before they escaped. However, spirit thief will struggle valiantly within the special zone. Spirit thief is on the special zone. You need to release the button to end the praying, and then press the button and hold when they are unprepared to bring the spirit thief to justice. That's a big ass coin. All right, hang on. Oh wait. Okay, wait, hang on. Yeah. Let me try this. Okay, no, I'm fucking this up. Fuck! This fucking Pokemon ass looking. Oh, I see it now. Wait! Alright, nope, still fucking it up. I think my keyboard is just being very fidgety right now. I haven't cleaned it in a bit. You can hold the button in this region. See, I'm clicking and holding. What am I doing wrong? Because and then I'm releasing space. I'm clicking and holding. And then it's failing. Yeah, I'm missing the timing here.
Hold space until it's in the green area, release, and then immediately press space again.
Oh, got it, okay. So I don't actually hold all the way through. I saw a bar going up, so I thought, okay, alright, got it. Thank you. Give me my shit back. Go under a to keep pulling it, that will be split apart. Oh, are they two entities? Getting better and better at turning time back now, so what old Ornyx is keen on you. Waste your talents on the right path, would you be interested in a little collaboration? What's up? Though I may not have your talents, my reputation as Master Thief is still known far and wide. Joining us would be a bet you wouldn't regret. Taylor shop in the corner, antique phase in there. Unfortunately, foot traffic is high in there. It's a tough to get a moment to strike. 2 o'clock back to quiet evening, no one around. I can walk right in and snap it up with ease. No! I haven't finished. Take the base antique store to sell it. When the boss turns around, put it away in the warehouse. I'll sneak and grab their accounting book before anyone is the wiser. What? Is it? Is this guy trying to recruit me for temporal money laundering?
Yeah.
Cool. He's smart. Back when I was in a wilderness, current location of Cathale himself. Indeed, will have a legitimate right to claim ownership of the Dawn device. Then when we say day, the sun will be high in the sky. When we say night, it will fall dark before your eyes. If anyone wants to see the light of the sun, they'll have to pay us a fair fee. Bruh! Comes will buy his entire street and steal from any house I want. As for you, if you wanted to hold the Dawn device for a bit to play, that would be perfectly fine. What? He was trying to recruit us for a capitalism.
Huh? I mean, he just met somebody that's like, shit, you can do what? Okay. You know what?
How about you and me get into business together, okay? Here's what we do. I respect the hustle. Like, no,
Does it really
but I
work?
respect it.
Listen, he had to try.
He did have to try. Hello?
Coyote.
Well, maybe I'm not supposed to actually hit those. Okay. I feel like it's gonna trigger a trash can thing. I'm gonna walk away from it. I'm gonna walk away from it. Every time I see like Ratio's shape and color in the corner of my eye constantly. He haunts me.
For tomorrow, what do you need today?
I'm getting ratioed.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir.
Oh, this is the Yoda one. Okay.
The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
Oh, he's angsty.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Cartonis, you know that's just the equivalent of saying just stop being sad for him.
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear.
Is the red part the repair part?
Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
Always there because he chopped the head off of it.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot. Vision solely from its exterior. Oh wait, did you want to read for Don Hung?
I was
You can also
also
say no.
I was going to step away for just a moment.
Oh yeah, no, that's all good.
I need to at least get a drink.
Please do. I guess I am progressing too much. I probably should stop.
No,
I should probably stop.
Do whatever you got.
No, I gotta stop. I gotta stop.
Okay.
Okay, alright.
I won't be very long.
Oh yeah, no, it's all good. Take your time. Oh yeah. See, I wanted to figure out how that treasure thing worked, and then immediately forgot that I wasn't supposed to keep going. Oh shit! You know what we could do?
Oh, what?
Hold up.
I will hear the idea and then I will away.
Oh, I'm gonna open Balatro.
Oh, yes! I'm so happy that you guys took that idea legitimately.
I'm gonna pop open Balatro.
Fucking one of the best bits I've ever borne witness to was
God bless.
Shenmue, and I just all caps in chat Balatro.
Balatro.
So
Hang on, guys. I'm not gonna change the category to Balatro because I don't want people coming in here thinking that I'm playing Balatro. Because I'm definitely not playing Balatro.
Understand.
Oh, your rentals are helpful. Alright. Alright, yeah, so we are just, taking a little lunch break here because I knew we were gonna be at this for like 7 hours. How far are we from the next break? Oh yeah, we still got like 20 minutes. Yeah, we'll get some, my food isn't here yet. So yeah, please step away, do whatever you need to. We're just gonna be chilling. Alright guys. I'm so good at Balatro. I'm not. It is fun though. We have what's the next one? Blue steak. Do we have anything on blue yet? Oh, that's a mistake. Okay. I do find the checkered deck is like really easy to get shit for. That's why I'm so high on it. It's a nice cheese deck to force a bunch of stuff. Okay, let me take a peek. And try. Hand signs. Your own gold stake and checkered. Yeah, that's totally understandable. You know what? No, I want to play something new. What do we got? Painted deck plus 2 hand size, minus 1 joker slot. All right. All club cards are debuffed. Free Mega Arcana pack plus 3 hand size. No. All right. What do we got here? We got. You better shit the interest cap. Gains, Diamond Club, Heart. No, we're not gonna do that. Now we're good. 80% away from finding out if turn-based HSR feels better to me than real-time combat WUA. I do hear WUA's combat system is really interesting. I also very much like how much more animated their characters are when they're interacting with each other. They really take a lot of time, at least as somebody who doesn't play it, it seems like they take a lot of time to make sure that they animate their characters a lot more during dialogue and stuff like that, and I think that's really cool. It gives a lot more personality to them for sure. Unfortunately, it just did, the series itself, the game itself just didn't really interest me. Like, art style is a really big draw for my, decision as to whether or not I'm playing this gacha game. And the art just was not sparking a lot of joy. But they also have regional accents because gacha game players yearn for Arknight's English dubbing. So that's really cool. That's really cool to see too. Got drawn by WUA's design. The story is good. For some reason, the combat and me just don't jive with us. That's fair. Alright, let's see. $8 of play in hand triggers the boss blind ability. Where are we? Well, that's gonna be easy stuff right now. First played face card gives time to multiple scored. You know what? Yeah, we'll take that. Just because we don't have anything right now. Okay, so we got. I'm gonna see like how good of a hand we can build for discards here. We could do yeah, let's try. Would a full house be enough? Full house. I need to practice doing mental scoring. Because usually I just kind of like throw shit until it works. That's typically how I handle this, which I probably shouldn't be doing. Because it's way more efficient to be able to tell. Wait, I didn't just do something stupid there, did I? We already discarded it. I think we already discarded it. No, the 9's still in there. You know what? We have a flush. Because a flush would be... Well, no, full house would be more than a flush. We've got the full house. We can try fishing for it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. No, I keep the full house. Yeah, I'm just gonna fish for it. There it is!
have one of the best Jokers in the game.
Really?
Yeah.
Photograph?
I choose to believe it is.
Oh, I'm not undervaluing it. I just don't have enough knowledge to recognize how good of a card it is. So I'm like, oh shit, I should probably learn how to use that better. No discards used by the underground. You know what? I'll pick up this card just for some scoring because I don't know what we're building right now. So we're just gonna keep going. Mega Buffoon Pack. Actually, I wouldn't mind that. Spade cards debuffed. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this one. I'll take it.
Upside of the grandparents coming over. I have good fucking munchies.
Nice. What is it about being a grandparent and being able to feeding your grandkids?
I don't know, but I opened my fridge and there's normally like a good amount of stuff in there. It is packed. And I blinked and it was there.
That's awesome.
It happens.
I do Scholar over Wrist Fist. Probably, yeah, I'll do something like Scholar.
Apparently, Bellaccio is loud compared to us.
He needs to be loud. Sorry. Thank you for letting me know. Put that down here. Perfect. Is that better? And I'm asking chat because I didn't. It should be the same volume to you. All right. Yeah, cool. Sweet. What do we got here? Okay, what do we have here? Aces. With face card. Poker hand has already been played this round. See, this is okay. So the problem I have in Bellotto right now is kind of the same problem I have in Mahjong, where if I don't have a lot, discarding becomes a lot easier. But when there's multiple, like I could go fish for a flush. There are enough pairs here. I could try going for 2 full houses in a row.
You could also just do two pairs right here.
I could actually. See, thank you. I didn't
and
fucking think about
I
that.
have a contract.
Thank you very much, Mara.
5 to Bob, 5 to
5
Bob,
months.
5 to Bob, 5 to Bob, 5 to Bob.
Okay, so we're gonna play that as the low one. And then we've got for the repeat, the first face card. Okay, cool. Sweet. I just tried. I haven't looked up how to do. I mean, the math isn't complicated, but I know there's like some tricks that you can do to make it easier to do at a glance, and I haven't looked those up yet. So I'm just chilling. I would just always try to make the best hands that I can. +3 malts.
I am such a vibes-based gamer. I just happen
It's so true.
I just accumulate knowledge over doing things a lot of the times, and I'm like, this is probably better.
Oh no, that's +12. Okay, there you go. I still don't know. Probably pairs, maybe. You know what? I'm gonna grab that. Still don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, well, we got another 2 pair here, so we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, and grab that. We got. Let's get rid of. I think we're just gonna go with 2 pair because we played it previously. Should I keep fishing for a higher hand? Well, I mean, I guess we don't need that many points.
And this was like 6,000 last time. Oh, that was with that was with all face cards.
I do like having that handy. I don't know how to use this properly.
Okay, how do I?
It just like because it just seems like a very high cost for what it does. You know what? I'm gonna put because I don't have the upgraded version of this, so I'm just gonna grab that now. I don't have it yet, but
it's weird to explain because it's incredibly high value for the fact that you get to play 3 more 3 more blinds on the same difficulty that you're at. You can hunt for certain things that you may be actually like wanting.
Oh, so it's kind of like a mid-game strategic sort of thing.
The downside is that it gets rid of one of your hands, and hands are also economy because extra hands at the end of each round is extra money. So you have to weigh opportunity cost in the future versus like if I find the right thing right now to make this build work. Or it gives you more opportunities to do that, or it just gives you. That's mainly what it's there for. As somebody who played Balatro on release, fell out of it after like 10 hours, and then proceeded to no-life it a couple months
no-life speedrun?
It was, I'm still figuring it. I'm still working on gold staking every deck, but I have almost everything done in the game.
Nice! Banana. Actually, yeah. For the chance of getting.
Oh, because we're unpainted. I was like, why wouldn't we just take that with it? Yeah, no, we have 4 slots. Okay.
I think we're pivoting to face cards. That's what it seems like. So I'm just gonna start discarding low ranking cards.
If we see Hanging Chad, we need that.
Got it.
This is my bias speaking.
I've been watching videos from, I think the channel's Balatro University, because he narrates his thought processes a lot in a way that I find pretty easy to understand and interesting to listen to. But his videos are also super long, so it's kind of like a podcast. And it's great. I love it.
I've been meaning to, but there's been, or meaning to listen to that channel in particular, but I've ended up listening to, oh no, who is it? It's not Northern Lion, but I have listened to some of his, give me a second, let me look this back up. Oh, somebody by the name of Raffle. He uploads Balatro fairly consistently. I appreciate. Again, he narrates the decisions and what he would be looking for at any given point in time, and then he's like, well, it's just very helpful when you're looking for, at least for me, like, content that makes sense for, like, why somebody who consistently wins at this game does well.
Yeah, exactly. And he does, like, he has a lot of, like, world record runs and stuff as well. Like, there's one that I'm not sure if he's succeeded, but there's one where he's trying to get, he's trying to finish the game without losing. Like, start to finish. I'm not sure what that's called. But, like, he has, like, a new file, and he's trying to go start to finish, completing all the decks and shit without losing. And I'm like, that's crazy! That's insane!
Oh, okay, I'm opening this up just to see how many runs that actually is.
Yeah, I haven't delved into that.
Okay, so that's... How many decks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 decks times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 antes. 120 runs?
Jesus.
Without a loss?
It's insane. But he's also, like, really, really fucking good. So it's like... No, yeah, sure, I'll take that. I'll take this just to trigger the first one here.
Oh, and the other thing for Hieroglyph that I do want to mention, even if you do lose a hand, if you manage to maintain about $20, generally you want to stay above $20 for the extra interest, you won't be losing out on that much over the entire course of the run. It's generally worth it to take Hieroglyph because of, again, the aforementioned extra chances and stuff.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
But if you're like barely scraping by, like you have to get like a very specific hand to win, sometimes it's not worth taking it because then you're gambling on 3 other blinds again. It's weird to try to explain as a vibes-based person, but like I generally always take it.
Like 100% Iron Man, says Mara. Yeah.
Spectral Pack, I love it.
I don't want the face cards to go away. I'm willing to take that chance. Fuck!
I was the exact one.
Hey, I would have still taken that chance. I still would have taken that chance. You know what? Sure, let's see what's in here.
I'm staring at the blue sticker like I know what it's gonna hit, because you're a bastard game.
Oh, see you later, Span. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep.
Oh,
what does Iron Man mean in a... oh, sorry.
I was gonna say good night, Span.
I think Iron Man is there to, Okay, so if it's rank.
Ooh. I mean, we have 5 discards, so we can find essentially whatever we want.
Yeah, so... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna play an ad break and go grab my food. So where? Okay, yeah. I won't touch this. I'll wait till you guys come back. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Okay, sweet. I'm just gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab my food. It's gonna be great. All right. Okay.
And now I am left to vibe with chat. As I sit here, contemplating completely unrelated game topics. What are the games you're playing unrelated? I am definitely not scrolling TCG Player looking at Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Now that we're on break. The format is questionable. One of the decks is ass, but there's just enough wiggle room that I think I can make something funny happen. How did I meet Fivetail? I still don't know how I got here, like legitimately. I showed up. Okay, this starts with veg in a roundabout way. I've known somebody named Distortion Devil, Connor, for going on 8, almost 9 years now. Back when he was on Tumblr posting, doing all sorts of stuff. Talked to him, showed up at a couple of his streams, ended up hanging out, doing some stuff, meeting other people through Connor. Heard legends of a man named Veggie BLT in like a con story or two, or just a really funny person to hang out with every now and again. Didn't follow up on that a whole lot for like years. Then Veg starts streaming, I think in 2020 with like does Black Mesa or something, and Connor's on stream. And Connor was like, hey, a friend of mine is starting to do stream stuff, whatnot, yada yada yada. He does some promotion for it, and I'm like, oh, you know, I see, this is Veg, the legendary insane person from G Stories, and him and Connor are going through Black Mesa. So I followed Veg all the way back then, and then I fell off like watching streams for a really long time. Mostly because I was involved with a lot of them, and I had a lot of time dedicated to either my own stream, which isn't as consistent as I would like it to be anymore, as either just like a hobby, or friends that I have had that have streamed or whatnot. I would always just pop up on their stream instead of doing my own stuff, and I would just hang out and play video games, do whatnot. I was an accessory to other streams, and it was nice. And then one day, I'm refreshing my Twitch feed for some reason, just scrolling mindlessly, trying to see, like, is there anybody, like, alive that I would be interested in? And then I see a channel streaming AI the Somnium Files, and I'm like, oh, good, one of the brain rot games that I'm, like, very normal about. I clicked on it, and it was Veg. I'm like, hold on, and then there was another individual there by the name of Fivetail, and then I hung out in the Discord for a while, and at some point, we played Fortnite with Five and a couple individuals, including, I got dragged onto the stream once, like a year ago, when Five, they were streaming Fortnite. Played some whatnot. I landed like a couple of sick clips in front of like a small group of people. Had Segi cheering me on, giving me some of the most wonderful positive affirmation that I've ever witnessed, just saying that you're better than people. As I 1v4 at the end of a Fortnite game, and it was great. And then at some point I made my usual comment. Hello, Five. I make my usual comment of I don't know, I would if I had a gun, and then Fivetail just throws me a gun, and I'm like, I guess I have a gun here now.
Here, have a gun.
That's how I exist. Still don't quite know how we got here, but I mean, it's nice.
Do any of us know how we got here, honestly?
No.
My earliest, greatest memory of you was, I know you probably mentioned this, but when we were playing Fortnite.
Yep. And
you just fucking popped off, and you're like, nah, I'm not that good, and you like fucking hard carried. It was like, oh, goddamn.
It's the one that sticks out to me is it was the four of us that were playing. I forget exactly who it was, but there was a small group besides that. There was like maybe 8 or 9, maybe 10 people, and it's me versus the last 4 people as Gocho. And
oh my god, yes!
And I land 2 headshots back to back, and Segi just starts saying, "You're better!" And as I'm reloading, panicking, trying to do stuff, and it works. And I'm just like, oh my god.
It's like, we fucking take those. We take those.
It made me feel amazing having like actual positive affirmation in a gaming setting with people.
Hell yeah.
Way better than I expected.
Well, it's good. Well, I'm happy to have met you. Thank you for being here.
I thank you for giving me a gun and allowing me to hang out and do stuff. It's been wonderful so far.
I'm glad.
It's just very funny to me when I think about like, oh yeah, you guys played Somnium Files like a year and a half ago already, almost.
Yeah, it's been a fucking while.
And I mean this with all sincerity. I swear I am not I am not the person that only has like a one-track mind for 2 things. I need to see 999. I am fine.
Oh, I am so fucking excited. I am so fucking excited to play 999. You have no idea. This could be enough. No, we're fine, actually.
Like, I swear I have more interests than Somnamphile, 999, and Fate, but listen, when it comes up so often, I can't not indulge it. I'm just also doing everything in my power to not, like, actually dump Fate information that would affect things, because
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. It's definitely on the list.
It's why instead of being, like, full info dumpy, I'm just, like, point.
Behold.
Thing.
When will you play the thing?
No, I don't want it to come off like that. I'm just informing you that, like, I could go nuts, but I am doing everything in my power to just be
This
like,
is a courtesy.
point. Look at these things. And I will say, it is interesting being somebody that enjoys both. I will say specifically Honkai Star Rail for now, because
no,
Honkai
absolutely.
Star Rail and the Fate franchise, because the vocal Fate fans on, like, Twitter and whatnot are awful people to be around or witness or do anything. And I would say the same thing of any Hoyoverse fandom. They are volatile. And both of those groups have been arguing for a really long time.
It's true.
And one of the more recent ones is I posted, or I made a mention of it in the HSR ZZZ chat. It's so very clearly the thing, but in a different context, of Evelyn standing over the dude. Like, it is the shot of Saber and Shiro. Like, and people on Twitter have started freaking out, being like, on the Hoyoverse side of it, being like, wow, copying is when the blonde woman looks at a dude, and it's like, okay, you're oversimplifying it. But then the Fate fans are like, why would you steal this thing? And I'm like, they're not stealing it, they're referencing it because they love
homage.
Because they love it so much. You're both wrong. How is that possible?
Why is everyone so wrong?
Exactly. Where it's like, I can point and be like, oh my god, they're just not hiding it anymore, and part of that I think is because they got okayed for the collab.
Yeah.
It's just like, look. Which
they wouldn't fucking collaborate like that if it was like a blatant fucking ripoff.
Yeah.
Because, you know, tell the difference.
I am still so hoping that even if we are limited to, like, 2 characters in the collab, which I feel like we might be, there might be a third, but that's a different conversation. There will at least be a character, I hope, almost guaranteed for a skin. If not, there might be 2, and that would be cool, because of reasons. And
that'd be really neat.
Because if we can't have... My problem is that I'm like, oh, but this character would be cool to see playable. Oh, but then this one, and I, like, run in circle through the whole cast, and that's not feasible. Which is why I've settled on the 2 in my mind that I have just said are going to be real, one of which we know is real.
Right.
Then the next logical step would be just give him a skin, cram as many things into the one collab that we're probably going to get as we can.
I'm not into the Fate franchise, but I'm extraordinarily excited for you, because, like, it's infectious. It's like when someone loves a franchise, you know what? I've got money. Oh!
We hit it!
On the gross, Michael!
Too bad it's going to kill itself.
Motherfucker! Come on! This game's trolling me. It's trolling me, bro.
I know that when I was explaining at some point before when we were talking where I'm like, no, whenever I am mentioning these things where like I really want to see Nonary games or I want to see stuff, it's not because I'm trying to tell you what to do. It's because I want to relive things through people. I have played through those games at least 4 times each with different people, and I have loved it each time. It has been amazing.
I completely understand that mindset because I like to brag about this a lot because I'm very proud of our community, but a lot of like longtime members in our community came from our Outer Wilds playthrough. And Outer Wilds is the pinnacle of you can only really play this game once, so a lot of people just search the game's tags to watch other people play it for the first time. So like I would be remiss if, you know, I forgot where I was going with this, but I'd be remiss if I didn't appreciate that aspect of it as well. So like I completely get it. Fucking killing it right now. Okay, now that I said that, I'm gonna fucking lose.
Well, I told you the banana was gonna die in a second. I didn't think that was so immediate. No, another thing. Midnight not mention the same piece of media challenge impossible.
Fail.
Review Starlight. Dear God, like there's very few series that I want to grab people that I appreciate by the face and say, we're watching this now, you have no choice.
And that's one of them. I can
that is like the series. And especially after you sat down with everybody and watched Madoka, as I turn around and look at the fact that I own the Madoka Blu-ray and all 3 movies.
Welcome to hell!
I did that to myself immediately. Should I have waited for the 4-movie box set to come out in like 2 years or whatnot? Probably, but whatever.
But whatever.
Let's buy the 4th one. I have like even more of an appreciation for Review Starlight and
What
Madoka
kept
at
me
the same
was the
time.
Disco Elysium love.
Like they both feed into each other.
Right.
It's just
it's cyclical. It's not self-referential, but like
yes,
I get it.
Yes.
I get it.
It's like it's Madoka is like the one to do it, but then there's like Revolutionary Girl Utena, and then
Right, of
there's like
course.
all sorts of other stuff where it's like all of these things reference each other, so none of them are like exactly lesser than the other, but there are very clearly things that each one does better than the others.
Right,
And
yeah.
I want Review Starlight to be in that conversation because it deserves it. And that, like, mentioned you can only play a game once for the first time. I think Madoka falls into that. You can only experience Madoka for the first, like, you can only experience Madoka once, air quotes.
Yeah.
Like, watching that, Review Starlight hits the exact same way. I have a theme with the things that I like, and it is a problem. So I need to subsist off of other people enjoying it.
Understandable.
I would dare even say Fate ends up being that way to a certain extent. Which is why I mentioned I cannot wait until, if you do or if you don't, you had said there was maybe you would open a channel for like all of the VNs that you go through. Just like...
Oh, absolutely. I'm still
watch
planning on
a lot.
doing that.
Okay.
I just haven't. I haven't started any of them yet. I'm still
No,
struggling with. Struggling. I'm struggling with time management right now.
Understandable.
So part of the reason I added the Sunday stream is so that I'd have something to wake up for on Sundays. Because also as I sleep in too long, I fuck up my entire sleep schedule. So.
I know that this isn't like putting pressure. It's just like I am vibrating with excitement for a lot of games on that list.
I'm very
because
excited.
a lot of them do fall into that same category, and I'm just kicking my legs.
I want to be hurt. Thank you, Mara. I appreciate it. Let me see. Supreme Mr. Bean says Dementia will be a blessing because it means I can play Outer Wilds for the first time again. Mara said I discovered Veggie BL Tale because of the Yakuza streams. Hell yeah. Vanessa Knight says says I discovered Veg when he made an appearance in one of Wee Wee's streams. The Day Story had me interested. Five's Analytic Brain had me hooked. That's so sweet. Thank you. It's also really touching. So like again, just such. It's just such an honor to be in a position where like people are excited to watch you play a game. It's just it's a very humbling, flattering thing, and I hope I make my appreciation for that known as much as possible, because it's still crazy to think about. It's like people want to watch me play this thing because they want to see my reaction. It's really neat. So like, thank you guys for making video games fun to play, because I have the flavor of executive dysfunction where I can't even start the things that I want to start, and I've played more games streaming with Veg, like excluding Sundays, excluding Bad Game Bingo, those don't count. I've played more games with Veg within the past 3 years of streaming than I have within the decade prior. So like, I got to experience so many cool things for the first time with Veg and with you guys, and it's fun, and I'm glad to be able to experience that. So I'm excited to play those games.
Hello, I'm back.
Oh, hey, welcome back. I just got done being sappy.
No, I heard the whole thing.
Damn it! I found you in the TikTok audio, recognize the persona music, look for VODs, and ended up really enjoying your guys' content. Thank you, Goat Atomic. That's awesome.
Every now and again, I will still run into that, and I'm like, hey, I know that person. And I
That's
get to
so weird! Like, finding me in the wild!
I get to do that with a lot more people than I would think that I get to do that with. Like, mostly because, and here comes part of the vague imposter syndrome I have, where I don't feel like I should know the people that I do, but by virtue of me knowing them, there is a reason that I am here. That's a whole other thing.
Right.
I can reasonably say, now, I do not do this as like a status thing. I say this as a what the fuck kind of thing. I have Octopimp on my friends list, and I've gotten beaten up on stream by him playing Guilty Gear like a couple of times, and I feel like if I reasonably reached out to him when we were at like the same regional or like tournament or whatnot, then I could like at least go over and hang out with him for a little bit. And that confuses me. I don't know where I got that power.
See, it's a small fucking world because Octopimp auditioned for Featherbent.
What the fuck? Okay, fair, understandable.
I think it was. I don't like dropping this because it's very name droppy. But I don't get to talk about it very often because I don't like name dropping. But like, my experience with that is like people like Octopimp and Justin Briner auditioned for parts in my stupid fucking ass Homestuck visual novel. So that was great. It's like, I know Deku. Deku almost voiced the fucking king in this thing that I wrote. So the goal is to finish
sick,
that
actually.
and maybe bring him back so the circle of stupidity becomes complete. Yeah.
No, and I have been on the internet long enough. I'm not trying to be like, oh, I know this cool famous person using for no, like I would never. But that's just one of those things that I sit there and I'm like, how did I get here?
Hey, chat, if it makes you feel better, I know none of these people.
Hoff has like a life. Hoff doesn't even have a Twitter, okay? Hoff
I
is
don't
one of
even
those
have a
people.
Twitter.
Hoff is one of those people who like touches grass. So.
I wouldn't say that. I play gacha games.
True.
You can roll in the grass.
That's true. I can do that.
I think I'm okay shooting the shit for another like 20 minutes. If that's okay. Is anybody eating right now? Because I'm still eating right now.
I'm still. I mean, I just opened my food.
Oh, okay. You know what? I'm going back to Balatro.
I'm gonna say, or I could start going off on a completely different tangent.
No, we're playing Balatro.
I explained Balatro.
Oh, have you never played it?
I've never played it.
Okay, cool. I think you'd enjoy it. It's a roguelike deck builder. Basically you start, like, I'll start very basic here so that's so that there's nothing fancy going on. So there's different decks with different buffs and banes.
Game sound off, question mark?
No, I can hear it.
No, for Stream.
Oh, for stream?
Oh, for stream?
Just
Oh,
question
it
mark.
is.
Okay.
No, you're right. Do I have to reselect it? Hang on. Maybe I have to do this. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, so basically there are different like challenge decks which just basically set up different structures for the game that you play. You start with 52 cards typically, and it's just a regular ass deck. Nothing fancy here. Gives you a count and everything.
No, regular ass deck. It's
Regular
got
ass deck.
Amogus.
Yeah, I don't see the problem here. Yeah, they have for face cards. There's little options that turn the face cards into modules from different games. There's like Stardew Valley. There's Signalis in there. There's Among Us. There's I think this one is Warframe.
Yes,
but
that's
it's
cool.
really cute. Yeah. But yeah, you start off with a given deck, and then antes are basically your rounds. So each ante has again, that's kind of confusing because these individually are called. Well, you can call these so like blinds are individual rounds within an ante. So like there's 3 stages to every ante, and if you clear the last stage of ante 8, you win that run. Each stage here has a score that you need to hit, and the score is based off of just typically known poker hands.
Okay.
Pretty basic. You can choose to run a blind, which means to you can choose to take the blind and challenge it, and you earn some money at the end of every blind that you take, and you go to the store, which I'll show you later, or you can skip it for a bonus. So skipping blinds gives you like little bonuses, but in exchange you don't get any money and you don't get to see the store for that hand. So let's just go into here real quick. Easiest, I'm butchering this explanation, I'm just trying, easiest one to get in with is a flush, because those score pretty high. So we're playing this, we have to score at least 300. We have a flush here. Okay, do another one. Okay, perfect. So we hit it, we win. You get bonuses for the hands that are left unused, and you can also earn interest, which is more money for every $5 that you end a round with. Once you take a blind and you win it, you get taken to the shop. Now this is the meat of the game here. As Balatro gameplay, the gameplay loop surrounds is based on jokers, and jokers have different effects. So for instance, for $5, I can buy this joker, the blue joker. You get +2 chips for each remaining card in the deck. So it gives you more points based on how many cards you have left in your deck here. I want to just open this here real quick because I want to see. This one here, every face card that you play gives +5 mult, so this side of the score, when the card itself is scored. So if it counts towards the hand that's scored, if it's a face card, it gives +5 mult for each face card that you play. And then this one gains a +2 mult score, so it's additive to this card every time you re-roll in the shop. So in the shop, you can pay some money here to re-roll and re-roll the cards that come up to buy. So every time you do that, this gains +2. So this has a synergy with a couple of other jokers. There's one joker that makes all re-rolls, that gives you 1 free re-roll per shop. So if you were to get that one and pair it with this one, you can rack up points with this one. Or if you get a lot of money-based jokers or money-based bonuses, you can just spend all your money re-rolling, powering this up. So like, and how many fucking jokers are there even in this game?
150.
There's 150 jokers. So that's the main part. There's also tarot cards that go into your consumable slot here. So each one has a different effect. This one, it enhances one selected card into a gold card. Do I have enough? I need to buy that. So we can buy this, and you can use this on any card in your hand while you're playing, because it's in the consumable slot. And that's like the basic structure of the game itself. It's collecting.
What does the devil card do?
Here, I'll show you. I'll show you here. So the devil card enhances one selected card into a gold card. So let's say we do this. So you can see the description there. A gold card means you get $3 if the card is held in the hand at the end of the round. So if I were to play the devil on the 2 here, because I wouldn't want to play a 2 because it only gives you 2 chips, right? So I can give it value by having it in my hand while at the time of winning the round. If I win the round and have this in my hand, I get an extra $3. And this change is permanent. So this will go back into your deck and it will be gold for the rest of the run.
Oh,
so you can make there's lots of adjustments. There's suit related adjustments, there's bonus related adjustments. It's a huge synergy of a bunch of different things you can do with these power-ups to score higher and higher.
So when you throw cards out to get more cards back, you're not just putting those cards back in. You're getting new cards from your deck, and some cards in your deck are modified and also not available because you already used them in previous hands.
It's per round. So like the only reason why these are unavailable is because they're out in my hand right now. Yeah. And then if I were to discard them, let's go for a spade flush here. I toss those and those aren't available because I discarded them. But when the hand is over, they return to
You'll get them back.
Yeah, because this is my deck here. And you can just do like a lot of stupid shit. Especially the difficulty curve is really nice too, because it starts you off really simple and just slowly introduces concepts, and as you play you unlock more and more. So it doesn't throw all of this shit at you at once. You just play, and then it just gets more and more complicated and more intense until you can reach scores high enough where it turns into scientific notation.
That's crazy.
It's very funny. I love seeing it. And see, this one was added because I have this Joker here, and that was a face card, so that added plus 5 mults to that score.
You can only have 5 Jokers available, like run at the same time?
Yes. For the most part, yes. But there are bonuses and decks and stuff that adjust the amount, and Jokers that adjust the amount of Jokers that you can have. So that comes into play as well. Yeah.
And Jokers are just overall modifiers?
Yep. There's a bunch of different modifiers.
Yeah, I could really get into this game.
Yeah. I can imagine. The way that your mind works with like theory crafting and math.
How much is Balatro?
I think it's like $20. $10? 10,
should be, hold on.
One also really inspiring thing is this is made by one guy.
15.
This entire thing is made by one guy, and
he doesn't know how to play poker.
No, he made it as like a summer project for him and his friends, and then realized like, oh shit, like this can be something. So he worked on it for 2 years and released it, and I think it sold like 5 million copies or something.
Something like that at this point. Yeah.
And he just recently had an interview that's like, yeah, I mean, I worked in IT before this, and we've always lived below our means, so nothing's really changed, and I'm glad that I could just work on this game full time. So he has a big patch coming up. We don't know what's in it yet. It's gonna add a bunch more Jokers and fix some balancing things and stuff. But like, it's just so admirable to think that this was made by one fucking guy. And a lot of the sounds are stock or free sound assets from a giant library you can go to as well. So it's kind of I've seen people be like, oh my god, I found the sound file used for this play. And it's like, you go to the fucking free assets site. It's like, oh my god, it's the Balatro sound. And it's just really admirable. He's Canadian too! He outed himself because he took a photo of a no-name brand, like, spice bag, and No Name is only sold in Canada, so it was like Canadian. But yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's fun. It's really fun. I think you'd have a lot of fun with it. Have you bought it?
We got another one.
We got another one, boy! Yeah. Oh yeah, he had to laugh because it got rated 18 plus by Peggy because it has gambling imagery in it. While like FIFA and shit don't get that. And there's actual gambling in it. And it's like, that was a whole thing as well. It was really fun. He got, his was nominated for Game of the Year at the Game Awards. and he had photos, not selfies, but he had photos of him at his table, and he's like, no one knows I'm the guy who made Balatro, because no one knows what I look like. He's just very funny. And, yeah.
We also have a very well-known voice actor, and I don't remember if full actor, Ben Starr, playing
yes.
Jimbo.
Jimbo's the name of the mascot, yeah.
Funny little Joker, man.
Oh, I forgot to I didn't go over the fucking, boss. What are the boss blinds, right?
Yes.
So the third, round of every ante has a boss blind. And there's an additional challenge to every boss blind. So for this one's called the Hook. It discards 2 random cards for every hand that you play. So I'm going to try going for a Spades flush here, just because it's easy. So I'm gonna discard these guys. Okay, so we've got a flush here. So I'm gonna take these, but because of the boss blind, it's gonna throw away 2 of my cards in my hand.
Is it available on mobile?
It is.
Yes. It does not have cross save.
Yeah.
That is not a problem for this game.
Yeah. A lot of the fun is just continuing to unlock shit. So yeah.
If you buy it on Steam, can you get it for free on mobile, or is it?
No, they're two separate purchases, unfortunately.
Unfortunate.
Did you want me to buy it for you on Steam? Here, I'll buy it for you on Steam because I wanted to.
I already bought it on Steam.
Shit. Buy you like an Apple gift. And what phone do you have?
I have an Android.
Android Google gift play card or something.
It looks really fun.
It is very fun. I think like, if you want to just sit down one of these days and just like play it for the first time in call, I'd be very happy to just sit and chill. Like I'm very new to it myself. I've only been playing for like a month now, so I'm very, very much not privy to a lot of like the big strategies and stuff, but I know the basics at the very least.
I have played far too much.
It's very much, oh, that game, you know, a round of Balatro only takes like 10 to 20 minutes. Like, I can go for another one, and then it's like 6 hours later, and like, what the fuck? What fucking year is it? Oh yeah, Balatro is also extraordinarily easy to mod. So once you're like super familiar with the game and you want to like add things to spice things up, people have like funny Joker mods that you can do stupid shit with, and they're very easy to slot into the game. So it's very customizable as well. Yeah.
Cannot get over the Big Naturals mod for every Joker.
Yeah, someone drew Big Naturals on every single Joker in the game as a mod. So
that's a lot of Big Naturals.
Yep. Oh yeah, John Doe pointed something out as well. He's also stated that he won't ever sell it because he's been approached by casinos who want to pay him for the formula, I guess, of how he like created the game or whatever. And I'm pretty sure he like patented it or something just so
in
that
his will.
Yeah, in his will, just to make sure casinos never get a hold of it. So he's just incredibly based. Really cool guy. I wish him and his partner the best. He's so funny. He's great. And I'm looking forward to more Balatro. Yeah. Balatro shilling over. It's time to go back to fucking Greece. To Greece. How do I get out of here?
That's a disgusting mod. Where can I find it? I don't actually know. I haven't looked it up.
Send me a link so I know never to go there. But yeah, you also have your collection and stuff here, so I'm not gonna go into it for spoilers' sake, because I find like a lot of the joy that is like seeing shit for the first time. But it keeps a very careful archive of everything, and you can also hit a reset button. So if you're like, I played this game a whole lot, I just kind of want to start over and get it all over again, you hit the reset button, it wipes your collection, and you just start over.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's really, really cool. Oh, and he also credits people! Look at all his credits! It's localized in like 12 different languages. I have a soft spot in my heart for indie developers who credit like everything, like even the Creative Commons shit. Oh yeah, I don't know why he thanked Northern Lion specifically, but I'm like, oh shit! Northern Lion, I know that guy. He's the one who had made that existential rant and never wants to play Disco Elysium because people keep bugging him about it. Game capture. Not Balatro. Alright. Up, and then I'm gonna switch this back because we are... Where is my goddamn stream information? Here we go. Amphoreus Part 1. Part 2.
Oh, Cryptid is a very insane mod, and there are mods for Balatro that, because it's so simple, you can push the concept to the extreme, and that's the entire point of the mod. It's, There's a lot to do in like Balatro modding.
I have seen mods where the entire point is to break the game, because like if you get it to run too many calculations, it'll hit an error screen. So I'm still enjoying the base game, so I haven't installed any mods yet, but I can see those being super fun. Alright. I can't see any signs of damage. Really incredible.
One who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master.
Oh no, you're fine. I figured you were eating.
I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphoreus.
I was yapping so much, I didn't eat either, so we're just gonna hold it.
Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphoreus and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
6 foot versus 5'11".
True.
The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents.
Okay, but like, how did it appear?
There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales.
Okay, yeah, but how were you like chosen though?
Please don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
See, this rings is kind of dark to me. Because what this line reads to me as is like, hey, there was a lot of time and effort and blood spilled and pain felt to have everyone believe the same thing without question. So like, just be careful, because you're gonna give people existential crises if you make them realize they're in a cult. Okay? All right. Thanks.
What Aglaya conveyed to us was more of a collective, mission. As an individual, what role do you play in all of this, Finon?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself.
So, he knows he's a Chrysos heir, but he doesn't know for whom?
So, I don't know if this was discussed. But essentially...
I'll summarize what I remember from the story so far. There's 12 Titans, there's 12 Chrysos heirs, so I kind of just figured each one mapped to each one. And
yes, but did they say how?
No, not yet.
Okay.
We'll keep going.
But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
And there it is.
It's Nikador. I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife.
Well, now I'm thinking about how he was introduced to us, because what was the first thing he did?
He took my bat.
He took our bat, and he broke Don Hung's lance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hang on. Squinting!
Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab some more water.
Oh, good. Squinting. Does that make us the
So put
Chrysos
my
heir of
stuff
Strife?
in the fridge.
Don't answer that. I'm just tossing out theories. I just think it's very, very coincidental that this maps to his introduction. Very coincidental. Digital Element says, yeah, it sounds like a full-on war over the prophecy. Not each heir succeeds, some have died and new ones get born. Okay. I wonder if it's that tattoo. Like, oh, is that what I wonder if that's what My Day has going on as well. Oh my god, now I'm imagining, like, that's not a tattoo, it's like a birthmark marking him as a Chrysos heir. Can you imagine a baby with My Day's
all
marks?
Of that? Oh my god.
Like, his mom saw him for the first time
Okay.
and like, dropped him, like, ah!
I have returned.
Look back. Oh, here's some soup. Oh,
Miso soup.
it's not. It's just, it's udon. I'm not sure what broth it is. Mostly because I have miso soup every day because I make it. Alright, here we go.
But discussing
No,
such
with the
a
broth.
bitter
Oh, yeah.
topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up.
He's so funny.
Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please, also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation.
I also do think, just gonna reiterate, I also do think it's kind of scary how much knowledge Aglaya has about people in Okima, so...
Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Like, I'm not saying she's evil, I'm not saying that's a bad thing, it's just that's a lot of power and information for one person to have. That's all. But as long as we don't cross her, I'm sure we'll stay in her good graces. As long as we don't, where is it? Tell the people of Okima about the worlds beyond the sky, I'm sure we'll be just fine.
It's kind of crazy how that guy, you know, literally seconds after we made that promise, asked us if we were from beyond the sky. That's crazy.
Okay, I'm just... Okay, alright, okay. If this is some, like, fucking Aesop fable bullshit, and we're gonna, like, have a second person try to tempt us into it, and then we're like, no, absolutely not, you're making that shit up. And then we have a third person try to talk us into it, but the situation's a little different. We're like, yeah, we'll just make an exception for this guy. And then we are smoked by the hand of God. I'm gonna be really mad. I'm gonna be really mad.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna be really mad. I'm gonna be really mad. Like, I swear to God, I haven't seen spoilers or anything, but these things come in threes. If it was a test from her, it's not gonna hit on the second beat, it's gonna hit on the third. And I'm gonna be real mad about it. I'm gonna be real salty. Anyway, dinosaurs!
It's okay.
It's our two
Aglaya's
distinguished
style
guests.
of baseball has only one strike before a batter is out.
Gee.
Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromeses. Well, I'm also just passing by. Yes, I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet, full of the fragrance of life.
Speaking of which, is Miss Castros also a Chrysos heir?
Yes.
My apologies. If you don't wish to talk about this topic, I'll stop myself here.
Are you also a crisis heir? Yep.
Silence.
Thank you, Mr. Don Hong.
Oh, okay, so she doesn't want to talk about it. I mean, that's fair.
Oh, this child looks hungry.
That was a good cut.
Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromeses? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there.
Wait, they eat rocks?
Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
Can I eat it?
Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
You're serious tone immediately quashes your wild idea.
Too bad.
You gently pick
I'm
up a
gonna
piece of
fucking eat it.
protein supplement. Right click from the container while the Dromus watches your every move intently. Don't mess it up. That is the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. Welt, I need you to get the fuck out of the way. Welt, I need you to get out of the way. Welt, I need your ass to move, please. I love him. If anything happens to him, I'm killing everyone in the city and then myself. Wait, where am I going? Oh. Rock. The Dromus lets out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. Should it get what it wants so easily, or?
Eat it. That's not gonna happen.
Darn it! When did he learn to read minds?
Eat it.
I'm gonna eat it. You stare intently at the red clay in your hand, then look up to check the Dromus' expression. This thing's gonna fucking bite my head off. You see confusion, hesitation, and perhaps a hint of hidden defiance. The big guy looks down at you as if to say, "Do you have the guts, little one?" You've never been underestimated by an animal in your life, though your life hasn't been that long. Now there's probably only one way to save your dignity. You take a bite from the red cube. Next to you, the two spectators who witness this gasp in disbelief. Oh my god. Castorus wasn't lying. The taste of this red clay is truly bitter. It's a bitterness unlike any medicine. It strikes the softest part of your soul, making you question the very meaning of trailblazing. Surprisingly, it isn't hard, but that's not necessarily a good thing. After chewing it a few times, a sticky flecks of red soil stain your teeth. No matter how you use your tongue, you can't get rid of it.
Drink some water.
You hold the clean water in your mouth, trying to rinse away the remaining clay, but the bitterness lingers stubbornly. I'm sorry, I remember Don Hung's, like his ascended form's normal attacks, and I just imagine him, like, blasting you with water. It lets out a mocking cry. Now you've not only earned its ridicule, but also the ongoing duty of feeding.
That was a little unexpected. Don't worry, there's a lot more feed over there. Just go get another piece.
It's not gonna give us the option to do it again, right? It's not gonna, surely.
Eat it again.
Okay, yeah, alright. The big guy in front lets out a satisfied sound. You don't know how it chews and digests these clumps of clay, but to them these hard red clays must be as delicious as a freshly sizzling steak.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
Oh my god, How to Train Your Dragon moment! Let's go!
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromus. It makes me envious.
What?
Me?
Why? Oh,
No
wait.
thanks.
Okay, yes, I know about this.
It's all right.
I can understand why she's not talking about it.
Miss Castorus, are you concerned about something? Since we've just arrived in this area, we hope to build closer relationships with everyone through our actions.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that
Okay, so we agree. Let's agree on a very firm handshake about it.
I'm not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
Alright, 5. Take a photo of the Dromus as well. It's rare to encounter such amazing creatures.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help. Yes, it is an interest of mine.
Oh shit. Alright then, thanks for your help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
Yeah, wait, can't I just hand it?
Let's just do as she says.
Oh shit, okay, it can't even be by proxy. Interesting. You put March 7's camera on the ground,
What
cast response.
beautiful colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. All right, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it.
Please tell me it's a selfie, please. Please! Castrus gently places the camera on the ground and you bend down to pick it up. Damn it! One of these days.
But what's the reason behind using the black and white filter?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
That won't be necessary. This is fine.
I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromasis.
It was strange with Mysterious Lady. There's even a stand-in photographer in the script?
Why are you speaking like a Stellaron hunter all of a sudden? You could say Miss Castrus is not very talkative? No, that's not it. She's just a little elusive. Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others.
Immediate flashback to her saying, I will pay you $800 to stay 30 feet away from me at all fucking times.
These Chrysos hairs all have wildly different personalities. In comparison, Phynon seems like the most normal one.
Really? Above Tribby?
Yeah, of course, but Tribby has three of themselves.
But they're all pretty normal. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, speak of the devil. Hello, Ton Hung 5. How's Market looking to you guys? On your planet, you run into lots of interesting people and things. It's nice as long as you enjoyed yourself. The passive also return to the original bustling state from before the war. Once you're done walking around, come find us back at Marmorial Palace. The Goliath's prepared a huge gift for you. Hope it's a 10-pull. I'm going to continue saying that.
Just hands you.
We should return to Memorial Palace, or do you want to wander around for a bit more?
I don't know where I found these. Take these. Egg.
Egg. Oh. I got achievement for egg. Oh, I can poke it!
Egg. Biglietto.
Oh, it says optional continue to explore. Is there anything that I can only do right now? Because usually it doesn't prompt that unless there's something else I can do.
I mean, it shows you the optional objectives on the map.
Oh, is that what that is? Okay, perfect. Sweet.
Yeah.
The spiky one is progress. The small ones are not.
Spiky one. Oh, there it
off
is.
to the right.
Got it. Okay, well, I'll do that. I'll do this. Heroes record in simple and delicate carvings the stories of Kefali. I don't know why I have such a hard time remembering how to pronounce it. 3 syllables. Oh, actually, that's gonna help because everything is in 3s in this goddamn world. Creating a life and building a Kema. In the murals, Kefali bears the enormous Dawn device. Oh, that entire thing is the Dawn device. Wait, that ghost wanted to steal the whole thing?
He wanted to steal the concept of daytime.
that goes kind of hard, actually. All right.
Minions, tonight we still believe.
Golden divine blood courses across their body, flowing to the ground from the left-hand side of their chest and spreading in all directions. At their feet, humans bathed in golden blood work together to create a great city. The city is Okima, the origin of Amphoreus civilization. Okay, cool. That thing is the only reason this place has day. That's more ambitious than I thought. Exactly! I was like, oh, it was like the Dawn thing, like some like artifact or something.
Well, technically, yes.
You can't carry that.
You won't carry that weight.
Midnight, would you like to read for the child?
God.
I mean, you have to put on the voice.
No, I know. It's just,
You should do a really deep voice.
Well, that's one thing that I just like cannot do.
The strife of day and night.
God damn it. The strife of day and night, birth of the all-knowing giant. Their feet measure the earth and their back carries the dawn and dusk. With the night as their curtain, they dreamt until they awoke. Only then did they realize my perfection was born for creation.
Now in a Scottish accent.
Nope, not happening. Gods, please hear my wish. Craft my likeness with fresh earth, and grant my intellect with your fruits. Illuminate my emotions with the wings of a butterfly, and forge my fate with golden blood.
Fate!
The fruit.
The fruit.
Oh my god.
I need to add that as a fucking sound clip. I need it so bad.
I haven't heard it, but I want to see it.
Oh shit,
Okay,
we got it.
after
I'll find it right now.
Yeah.
Please, after this, I'll pull it up so everyone can understand the fruit.
The perfect gods created the very first humans, and the first humans created the first city. Ah, come on. Standing at the foot of the throne of worlds, your golden blood can be traced back to the very beginning.
And Throne of Worlds is Kephales's title.
Yes, world-bearing titan.
Got it.
Though the black tide devours the ancient lands, the holy city will cross over to a new world.
Oh, what the fuck?
Goodbye!
Kid, you had so much to live for!
I fell backwards, I'll be fine.
Okay, hang on. Small
Here.
break to share the fruit.
I got the link. I'm
Okay.
putting it in the chat.
I need to see this.
This is one of my favorite Ultra Kill SFMs.
I'm just gonna make sure chat can see. Well, I'm gonna switch the audio source real quick.
I have
Probably
so
should
many.
I probably should just have. Okay. Perfect. All right. Are you ready? Are you guys ready to behold the fruit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You like cereal?
Ooh, cereal fanatic.
What's your favorite cereal?
Right now, I'd have to choose the Fruit Loops.
Ooh, love me a good Fruit Loop. What's your favorite flavor?
What?
Favorite flavor of Fruit Loops. What color?
That's not a thing.
What are you saying?
That's not a thing.
Colored Fruit Loops?
No, they're colored. That's not real life.
What are the colors for?
Colors for children.
For decoration?
Yes, they all taste the same.
Gold
It's Fruit
and
Loops.
gold. If Fruit Loops all taste the same, that would be Honey Nut Cheerios.
There's a fruit flavor, dumbass. They're just different colors, so you're not eating a box of yellow circles.
Gold?
Yes.
Fruit Loops have colored flavors.
No one's saying they don't have colors. They don't have different flavors. The flavor is fruit.
You were saying the green and purple ones taste the same.
The exact same. There's no difference.
Yes.
So you mean to tell me a red M&M and a brown M&M taste different?
Yes.
Holy shit.
The green one is sour apple.
Skittles! Skittles! Skittles have different flavors!
No Fruit Loops.
Oh my god. If I baked you a cake and I dropped red dye in one, pink dye in the other, they taste the exact same.
No, they don't. That is different than flavor.
How do you think they get different colors on the cereal?
The fruit.
Oh my god.
The fruit.
Oh my god.
Hey, go ahead with the guide for returning all
The fruit. The fruit. Here, I'll link it in chat. Go show it some love, favorite it, like it, whatever. Here. But that I need the fruit sound clip so bad.
The fruit. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
How do you think they get different colors on the Amphoreus banners?
Oh god. Such a good fucking video. Also, weird compliment, but I've seen that video so many times, Hoff. For some reason...
You thought it was the actual VA for Gabriel.
Oh no, completely. I mean, he does do shit posts. You can pay him. You can pay Gianni Macherado $30 to shit post as Gabriel. But I always thought that video would be a good. You know how the phrase you use the phrase the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog, as that, but for like translation. Because it has so many different, like, expressions and stuff in it. Like, if, say, translate that into Japanese, it touches a lot of things in, like, grammar and expressions and stuff that I think it'd be a nice, like, Rosetta Stone. Oh, that's what I'm looking for! Rosetta Stone! I think the video would be a good Rosetta Stone.
The fruit. Rosetta Stone.
Because it's got colors in it, it's got sarcasm. You need a very good grasp of the language to translate it one for one, okay?
Yeah, I guess, yeah, that works out. That's true.
Oh shit, hang on. Hit that. Oh.
So Gabriel's VA does a lot of memes and stuff like that, but that actually isn't Gabriel's VA. That's somebody else who sounds a lot like him.
He did a very good job.
A very, very good job.
I did notice it was like Jack Fox or something, right? Like that was the name of the channel. I'm not sure if that was the voice actor.
Yeah, Jack Fox.
Okay, perfect.
I am scarred from the name Vox.
Vox.
Oh, I see why I'm fucking stupid. Here we go.
No.
Oh my god. It was above my. It was under my display capture, so it wasn't showing up. There we go.
V1 is confirmed Canadian.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new.
I mean, that makes
Completely
sense. Completely new.
There's
I believe
no
that.
doubt about it.
Actually, on top of that, if you're from Canada or the US and you visit the other country, go eat Kellogg corn pops. They're completely different, and they are the biggest Canadian disappointment that I experienced when I moved here. Because they're bad. They're worse. They're bad here. So every time I go to the States, I try to get a box of American corn pops and bring it back with me. Because I miss it. I miss it so bad.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
What's with the whale imagery?
Though I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion.
Skin. It's very square.
Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
What does this guy know? Item of viewers complaining news doubt about it.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
I never would have thought that Finon had such a hobby. He seems to be dealing with someone difficult right now. Let's leave him to it.
Oh my god, does Finon have his own, like, Antiques Roadshow?
Like,
he's an Antiques Roadshow guy?
I have no idea.
Incredible. Is that all of them? Yeah, okay, that looks like all three. Corn puffs are made with corn grits, and while Canadian corn puffs are made with corn flour. Interesting. Thank you for letting me know that. Sorry, Hoff, what were you saying?
How do you think they get different colors on the cryosaires?
I don't like the whispers of the damned when I teleport. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Hey, are you
I should
in the
also throw
forum?
out there that every Titan has a specific whisper.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I did notice that it didn't sound like the one that was talking to us when we first started here.
Yep.
Like that was a different voice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, they have forums here?
Forum? Which one?
My understanding of forums back in ancient times is that when they passed laws and shit, you had to go attend. I mean, if you were eligible to vote, which meant men, you went into this big arena and you all voted live on like stuff to do with your immediate environment. They were called forums.
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's
Vote
getting
on
more
your phones
popular by
now.
the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up. It's filling up quickly.
Rosy Celestial Maiden Forum. I have a strange feeling about this. I hope it's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look.
Okay, I think they mean actual forums, which is funny. Bro.
You passed them. What the fuck? Amphoreus truly is a land of wonder.
Oh.
Zanhung, would you like to talk to this nice man?
Oh shit, no. I'm good. He's chilling. Excuse me, we accidentally overheard something about a forum just now. We'd like to find out more.
Your outfits, who exactly?
We're warriors from a foreign land who assisted in the defense of Okema.
Hey Jojo, thanks for dropping in.
Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akuma's World Wound Web.
Wound web.
Oh, this was literally me. Oh, you mean an online forum? Got
it. Please take a look.
As I said, the Rose Celestial Maiden doesn't resemble someone from Amphoreus no matter what. And there are so many wonders you won't see in Amphoreus that in that photostone world of snow, countless small boats in the sky, slenderous skyscrapers. The world beyond the sky is real. Her hair was pink. She wore a short blue blouse. Her eyes were as the sea reflecting the light of sunset. Is this seriously not Nestia's human avatar? Lady Aglaya is Nestia's ambassador. Nonsense, already said that. Are they talking about March? No. She has a short blue blouse, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, alright, cool. I just want to make sure I wasn't misremembering her. Zagreus, give me money! Just want to be a mannequin. Sky-breaching explorer. The 13th Titan. I'll admit that I've read a great many unofficial historical records. Skyship Calamity is not an apocryphal tale. It's a tragedy that really happened. No one can pass the Sky Dome while Aquila maintains their... Aquila? Do we know Aquila? I'm just asking, is Aquila new?
I don't remember Aquila at all, to be honest.
Oh, okay. Maintains their baleful gaze. After all, it's questionable if any world beyond the sky even exists. Even the existence of the Rosy Celestial Maiden is in dispute. Few attires made by Lady Aglaya herself. I hope I can make the Rosy Celestial Maiden's acquaintance with these supreme guards as a gift. I saw it with my own eyes. Then I saw Nikidora and Kefali clasping hands in a gesture of peace with my own eyes. You're explorer, you're speaking drivel. You must have been deceived by Zagreus. Speak with honesty. You treat me like this? Fine, so be it. I'll prove the existence of the world beyond the sky.
So look at the otherworldly sites that were mentioned at the beginning.
Yeah, they're different. That's Urilo, that's Luofu, and that's Patagonia.
Mm-hmm.
How does he know? Does he know? I risk my own life. I'll find the Rose Celestial Maiden, and silence you all. This man is going to be executed. He is going to be executed for his hubris.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
That Damionis guy who took a photo for us, it must be him. He must have opened the album and saw the photos that March 7th previously took.
Oh, fuck, we gave him the camera! We're so stupid! I didn't even think about that! Shit! March 7th has now become a Celestial Maiden.
That's besides the point. There are more than 100 people in here. Although no one believes what Damionis is saying now, we don't know what he'll do next. If the situation gets out of control, the consequences might be disastrous.
We should probably go tell Aglaya before that we fucked up. Mankind's greatest enemy, social media.
Quick, we have to find Damionis before things get worse.
No, we should go be honest with Aglaya and have her handle it because this is an international affair and we don't belong here. And you made up a world after looking at my ass. I don't think we are the ones to handle this, actually. Oh, this is such a bad idea. Oh, this is a bad idea. I'm gonna throw up.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Chess!
Interesting.
Be fine. Never mind, Aglaya's one-strike baseball.
She's got her golden thread wrapped around our balls right now, okay? Like, why do we think we can go behind her back to do
Celestial
anything?
Maiden, you truly are a gift from the heavens,
Actually,
a
don't
daughter
answer
of
that.
the
We are
sun.
stupid.
Even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve open the sky, if only to lead us out of this long, dark night?
He's not that gentle.
Who? No,
I do not care about any dummy-oness. Right now.
Absolutely, Jessica. Now that I think back on it, he had a strange reaction to the camera. And yeah, that makes sense.
I only have beautiful fantasies and poems in my heart. Oh, rosy celestial maiden, the light of Akima.
Next.
I feel like she'd get a kick out of this, though. I can't wait to tell her. Store?
Aren't you coming in to have fun?
He's busy. He's a busybody.
I think I'm just trying to rebrand the reputation. Face. We can never do such a thing. For being honest, suspicious for ours. I just wanted to do the shop, man. I just want to look at the shop.
Get the tea instead.
Five balance mines. No, I'm good. Okay. Sorry, this isn't main quest stuff. If anybody missed it, so I'm just skipping through it. Well, not skipping, but I'm skimming.
It was an inside job.
You guys can't capture secret deal with Shopkeeper. Okay. My message was, oh yeah, are you a masked fool? I'm in with you guys. No. I'm gonna give you Sampo's business card. Weren't you the one who told us? Oh, he's an information broker, okay. Amphoreus, yep. Can I look at your shop
Do
now?
you prefer an even trade? Or do...
He's an info broker.
Oh! It is. Oh, he is actually an info broker. I mean, I've got tons of money. I'll read those later because I'm assuming sound of a laden bag. I'm assuming it's got nothing to do with the main story and probably with like side quests and stuff.
I'm going
And if I'm wrong, let me know.
I don't think it has anything to do. I didn't even buy them.
Maiden. Just from this name alone, I am able to imagine your beauty.
Okay, chill, bro.
Beautiful Celestial.
Chill.
Damius?
He is not normal about money.
I know.
Oh my god, Mark
I don't
just
know what
became
you're
a bunch
talking
of people's
about, friend.
Emotional support goddess.
Right now, I only have the rosy Celestial Maiden in my heart.
I wonder what he drank. Someone should calm him down. Let's go and look elsewhere.
Once again, not to veer entirely off topic, but I've refreshed Twitter and apparently there is a showcase going on for figures right now. The amount of fake figures that I have just refreshed Twitter to witness is unholy.
You can feel the money draining from your wallet.
Not yet, because once I get space for any of this stuff, I get my own like apartment or anything. Dear God.
If you have a disposable income, of course, would strongly recommend if there's anything that like you really want to grab it, because you will never know what the aftermarket price is going to be like once the pre-orders are over. Like if there's anything there that sparks a lot of joy, leave it in the box. Like
that's the sad reality I had to come to with the organ Android that I ordered and was mentioning a couple months back. That I found one that was like cheaper, a decent bit cheaper than the other ones that I was witnessing. But I just said, yeah, I had to bite the bullet on that one. But that was one that I couldn't not have. So
exactly.
Dear
the
citizens,
one that's
please stop spreading images of unknown origins.
Go ahead.
That I'm very sad about, because I remember it being on pre-order forever. You were the person that has helped me get it to Blue Archive. Mika's is now like out of print and cannot order in like Amazon or anything, so I have to go to like eBay or like Solaris Japan or something.
Yeah, Solaris Japan's prices are very inflated. I would strongly recommend going to Ami and see if you can get it secondhand.
Solaris Japan has it for like 55.
Really? I have never seen an Android that low on fucking Solaris. Well, maybe it's because she's brand new. That's probably why.
I mean, even with some of the older ones that I've seen, Solaris has actually been like pretty on point with the other like resellers that I've seen. But fair.
Oh, well, that's good then. Maybe I'm wrong. Like, I guess, maybe everything that I've tried looking up at Solaris Japan is just like super fucking expensive for whatever reason. But Ami is also a very good site. I've used them for years as well. So you can add that as a bookmark to also check in case things are price comparison. Also,
yeah.
If you go to myfigurecollection.net and you find the actual the entry for the exact figure, usually you'll find both stores and independent sellers in the comments saying that they're selling stuff. So that's also a good pro tip for you and anybody who likes figures and shit.
I do still have that open from when you had mentioned that the last time. But
Hell
yes,
yeah.
thank you for the reminder.
Please wake up! The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
The only
Yeah, what she said.
The only Zagreus I know is the guy from Hades, so that's who I'm imagining. Like, I know his name is based on, I know, but like, the only visual I have is the guy from Hades, so it's,
Damionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself.
That explorer who's a fucking nerd.
I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden, a world beyond
Speaking
the
of
sky.
which,
Why are we not going to Aglaya? Why are we not going to Aglaya
What's
about
that
this?
commotion?
I mean, from a meta standpoint, I understand why.
Fix it.
But from a personal standpoint,
Aren't you coming into
oh god. No.
shoot him.
God.
Shoot him now.
I forgot there was also another Mika figure. God damn it.
I legitimately, when you said shoot him now, my split-second reaction was to swap to Harumasa and shoot him. And I was like, oh fuck, hang on. Wrong.
Yeah, hit the butt. Make sure your dream tape here doesn't get stuck under the...
Oh, that's not the platform. Oh, okay. I was like, why is it not letting me on the platform?
Because it's coming down.
Can we just shove him off? Can we just do a quick, cheeky little assassination? Aglaya would forgive us, right?
Bye-bye.
If it was in the name of keeping her secret.
Stop chasing after me! Don't come any closer!
Brother,
Oh, he's getting arrested for his crimes.
it's really Damionis. Let's give chase.
Give chase!
Stop that man with it. What the fuck is that?
Is cat.
Ida Chimera.
That's the next pet they're releasing for us.
Please, look at it.
If you hit the swap okay, hit the swap, that one. Hit that one. There you go.
There's not a single fucking thought behind those eyes.
There are many of those around here. They're
That's a
all slightly
bait.
different.
They don't even have a pet button.
That guy barged into the... What's all this fuss?
That was
Oh,
like
that
3
was a
different
Guy run his
voice lines.
business in peace. Can't a guy run his business in peace?
You're like 2.
Celestial Maiden! Celestial Maiden! I want to become a Celestial Maiden one day.
Okay, I think
Stop that
place might have a stray
nonsense.
cat problem. Oh, I think they have a stray cat problem.
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Hi, Twilister.
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
I also really like this guy as voice actor. He's like putting his 110% in all this fucking guy's lines.
Mm-hmm. He's like, I'm gonna get that 5-star character.
He's even doing like the reasonable like stutters to like.
Yeah, that makes it sound. Yeah, absolutely. It's like I know this is an audition for a playable character. If I do a good job here.
What's he trying to do? Let's get closer and take a look.
And shove him off a cliff to keep his silence.
I feel like a GPS. I'm just telling you to go places.
I feel like Aglaya would also be like, did you really kill that guy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you too proud of me?
Look at them.
Furies.
Oh.
The wisdom of Circe should be shared equally by all.
Okay, Dr. Ratio, get off of there.
I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
Hey, you know what? We should like leave him alone. We should just like leave. We should just go. We should just let him do whatever he wants, actually.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
That's a cute pause.
That is a giant flying amphora. You're going to fall to your death.
Yeah, Don Hung, we should just go. We should just
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
We don't even have to do murder. You think he'll succeed?
Obviously not. We can't stand by and watch him die. Let's go.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaya?
Do a flip.
Do a flip.
Mr. Damionis, please calm down. Don't act rashly.
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you. But
You
thank
already are.
for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now
What?
I
I
shall
showed you.
embark on this earth-shaking undertaking.
He's crazy. I don't know.
Damionis always follows through on his words.
Just let him kill himself. Just let him kill himself. Just let it, like, it's so easy. He takes himself out. We don't even, our hands are clean.
Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
We have a witness. Like, just let him go.
Since appeasing him did not work, it's time for a change in strategy.
No one will remember.
Trying to enrage me in hopes that my emotions will overwhelm my mission? Oh, it's a pity that I've seen through your intentions. You're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
Don Hung, hang on. I got an idea. Kill yourself!
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words.
You should
Aquila,
totally kill yourself.
Feel my wrath!
Can I get that as a sound bit?
I don't want to be low tier god.
Nobody.
We're running out of time.
What do we do?
It's a human life after all. There's no choice. Let's just tell him.
No! No, we have several choices, actually! Just, like, grab his ass! We're soldiers of the Pope! No one's gonna stop us! Just grab him! Why do we have to- There's people here! We're so fucking stupid! Sorry, go on.
You just throw your bat at him.
Where's that option? I want to do that.
Is number 4.
What did you just say?
Oh god, so it's not even just him. There's like 12 people around. I'm gonna kill myself.
So, I was right? You really are from beyond the sky?
I'm looking up. I'm waiting for a giant ghost of like a Galia's hand, just like doing the boy and squishing me vertically.
We are bound by a pact. I cannot reveal the truth to you.
Just. I'm displeased.
A pact? Ah, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
Guards!
Kill this man.
Wait, we could have just done that the whole
This is
time.
not
What was
going
the
to
point of
go
saying
well.
any? I'm gonna kill myself.
What will happen to Damionis?
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment.
Ooh, the guards know.
Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
We're sorry for the trouble that we've caused.
It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
He fucking knows. She's literally the internet. Like,
This is gonna be difficult. Let's try to salvage the situation before Aglaia finds out. She already knows.
I'm sure he knows. Okay. So I understand that some things have to happen sometimes for the sake of, like, plot, tension. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Did not like that beat at all. I feel like that could have been done a lot better.
What's this? It looks like one of those mannequins in the clothing stores at Penacony.
Oh my god, are we being spied on?
There's also a butterfly. Is that a fashion accessory?
I thought she just hacked our phones, honestly. I've never seen before, picked too, I like it. Babe, you're a talking butterfly. Wow, you actually saw straight through my disguise. Don't tell me you're my lady's priest, are you? I haven't seen them in a long time. Jay, we had a lot of fun together.
How intriguing. We should catch these nymphs the next time we encounter them. Perhaps they can help us better understand Amphoreus.
Okay, yeah, alright, that's... Oh, why didn't it prompt that with the first one that I found? Because I've already found them.
Because you're next to the Weaver, which is where you'd like talk to them.
Got it.
Yeah.
I thought the garment maker was spying on us. I thought that was part of the main quest.
Nah, it's just the big birds.
Those are just where you turn it. Yeah.
So much to explore. This place is really pretty. I'm out of session. How goes story? Hi, Jin. We just did something really stupid, and I'm kind of mad about it, but...
We gonna die.
Hey, sure.
We gonna die for real.
We're gonna die.
Explode.
Isn't that Trivia's sister?
Gosh, isn't this Lady Treenan? How rare that you would leave the Garden of Wisdom.
Yeah, I came out to clear my mind.
Then you've come to the right place. Look at all these snacks that I've just gotten. They're all flavors that you and your sisters love. Lady Trianne's favorite sour melon candies, Lady Treebee's favorite butter cookies, and your favorite stuffed grape leaves. We have everything.
Oh, that's indeed tempting.
Since we haven't solved the Rosy Celestial Maiden problem yet, let's avoid the Chrysoceras for now.
Bro, we just got here, bro. Off this band-aid.
Be in awe of Geowarriors.
There's also
Let's go back for another
the
cell.
whale thing. There's also whales on the ceiling of the Astral Express as well. So like this isn't even the first time we're hitting whale imagery.
It is a gacha game. This is Verlex Leo. It's really a lion's head. No matter how I look at it, it just looks like any other statue. How do we even interact with it?
Say pretty please.
Look who came to visit this mighty lion. Aren't you Akuma's two new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you.
It seems like you're very well informed.
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akuma. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
Oh, so it is a police state.
We would like to request your help. Currently, rumors regarding the Rosy Celestial Maiden have spread throughout the Holy City.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors. As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Why are you so interested in the tea?
Don't be fooled.
Oh
by
my
it.
god, tits!
This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors.
Nice.
Jesus Christ!
Mighty jump scare.
Titty jump scare.
A few days ago, When people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
How do they pronounce it? Mighty?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a silver hyena.
Mighty Mouse.
They also pronounce it, Treeby?
You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How can you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation, artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
I mean, you just said it, so we failed step 1. Cooperation of the Varix Leo rumors gradually die down. Wait, how? Like,
Thank you for your help.
How does he have control over what people actually talk about?
Don't misunderstand.
He'll probably just spread some other rumor to
Oh,
override the other one.
I gotcha.
Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
I can't kill you because Finon would be sad.
Yeah.
Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
Oh, you know it already has. We deserve everything we're about to get.
That boldly dressed Chrysosaur has an eccentric personality. Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head to our appointment.
Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can find the meme I'm thinking of real quick. Okay, perfect. Give me a second. This was Don Hung when, My Day showed up.
True. And if they ask us about it, we should just come clean with everything. After all, we still saved a citizen's life.
Hey, Sakura! Hope you had a good sleep. I know you've been working on that lately. Current goal saving for My Day banner, secondary goal praying such a banner happens. I mean, like, yeah, he was drip marketed, so he's basically confirmed for second half.
Hey! Over here! We've been waiting
We
for
should also be
quite some
getting
time.
drip marketing here in the next little bit. That is a Sauru figure that was really good help.
No. Purchase.
Where have you two been?
Spend your money.
We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
We've encountered some trouble, but thankfully everything has been resolved.
Ruby, do you surf the web?
Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web?
That's good. Surfing the web. This is not a good habit to have.
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
We're gonna be bled out like pigs.
We're gonna fucking die.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
What would you like to drink?
Where is he? Where is he? Oh my god, they're so cute! Oh, I love them so much. Other girls, 27 pictures of the cat things. Me.
Man.
Bigman.
I love them.
This story sounds a little familiar.
I even got the dinosaur in the pool.
Yeah.
Can I pet that dog?
What the dog doing?
Oh, he chilling. Oh, it sits like my dog does.
Oh yeah, with the little.
The legs out the back.
That way he can feel the cool water on his belly, or warm water. I don't know what this is. I know, my in-laws' dog lays like this on the volume when it's hot.
Mm-hmm. My friend's corgi also lays down like that.
I see cats lie down like that, and it freaks me out. I don't know why. It's like they bend every way, but for some reason that looks unnatural.
You have walked right past like 5 chests, and I thought you were making a point to not get them.
I have seen them as well. I'm making a point to not stop for every single one, but if it's like on the way, I'll be like, okay.
From here.
I mean, you passed one that was closer to you than that one earlier.
That one I probably just missed.
It was right next to you.
I do not see it.
Look,
The prompt to like get it was on your screen.
I was distracted by My Day's tits.
The Gate of Infinity. The landscape of Amphoreus is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
I just want you to imagine Stell giving Dong Hung like the most nervous side eye. Like he's acting so normal, and I'm afraid we're about to die. So.
Oh well, the past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
Just like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. The monkey. Yeah. Tamoriel 5, do you have a suggested current banner to pull? It really depends on your roster. Just as general advice, having a copy of Robin is very handy, but if you have like a super well invested account, you might not need her. But it depends on the units that you've got. Do you guys have any advice for current or upcoming banners for people to pull on? Just in general.
Just in general, if you have good DPS or decent DPS, supports are always good investing in. If you don't have good supports are always worth investing in. If you have good supports are always worth investing in. If you have a DPS and you want another DPS, supports are always worth investing in.
It's true, I have no fucking DPS! I have no DPS!
That's the long and short of it, like legitimately.
The past cannot be recreated, but you clearly showed us Oryx's miracle before.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Draw upon the power through prayer and salvage items from the past. Okay, so it's kind of like sticking your hand through a time portal and grabbing shit.
Even so, it still goes against the laws of physics that we know.
Is that even surprising considering that there are also gods in this world?
Even gods have to obey the underlying laws of the world. I'm still trying to understand Amphoreus' laws.
See you later, go to Atomic.
We'll take photos later. Let's go ahead and meet Aglaya now.
Most of my team sent around Aventurian and Luocha. I mean, if you have Luocha, I hear that he's gonna be very good with My Day. If My Day is somebody who sparks interest. Hoff can speak
melody
more
makes me
to that,
feel better.
because he's also waiting for My Day.
I don't know how
I am a My Day fan.
Yeah.
I like his kit. I liked it better in the previous version of it, and I'm hoping they change it back to what I liked about it. But in the current form, it's not bad. I'm gonna have to do some research to see if some of my questions that I have are yes or no about it before I can really talk more on it, because it's just, you know, just released, just updated in the beta. But he's not gonna be your average DPS, and there's a lot of supports that just won't work very well with him just because of his scaling being HP. But Tribby should work relatively well, maybe. Ron May would work relatively well.
Tribby should be solid because she's a buffer. She's a non-attack buffer, so she gives what is it called? Penres?
Pen
Res
res.
Res pen. Sorry. Yeah, she gives res pen, and she increases damage taken by the enemy, and then she also has HP related buffs as well. And because of my day,
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
good buffer for him. Tamoriel says, asking since I just started, pull a copy of Robin. If you're brand new, just get one copy. Just
Get Taylor Swift.
You
One
don't
copy
need
of Taylor Swift.
You don't need her weapon. Like there's alternatives you can put on her. Just get one copy of her.
Aggie, we're back!
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Castrum Kremnos, where is that?
Nikador's territory and their current abode. It's a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
So back when the Titan was repelled, Lady Trian was off chasing the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious for now.
Uh-oh.
Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treevy?
Does she know, chat?
Of course. Hope you like
Does she
this
know?
gift.
The gift is death.
As Treevy mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the Holy City. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest.
Oh, she's gonna make a cigarette grave?
This gift will address your troubles.
What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a puzzle! Okay, I'm just gonna do the one, because I haven't done one of this in Amphoreus yet.
Before you die.
Yeah, before I die, I would like to experience one puzzle. Golden Scapegoat. Use the holy flame in hand to light up the altar and bring light to this world. Watch out, your each and every move will be recorded by the shadows in the void. When fate's footsteps returns to zero, Shadow version of you manifests as an enemy, process along the fate you've etched into being. Okay. In Shadow version of you as a foe that will strictly follow your previous actions and advance accordingly until the recorded steps have ended. Do not make contact with them. Ancient crystalline controllers you find the path can alter the state of the flooring that has the same energy color. Use them to help you reach the altar. Oh, okay, I got it. After 2
That's a lot of words.
I don't know what this gameplay is called, but I have played other like mini games like it, so I get the concept. So after, okay, let me think. So that button probably opens that. So if I do
It stops moving after 2 moves.
Oh, it stops moving. Oh, okay, cool.
You see
okay,
the
so-
bar? The bar shows you the maximum amount of moves. Some of the puzzles will have like up to 7 moves.
Gotcha. I did not see that, so thank you for pointing that out. I'll peek at that next time. I was like, well, if I move back, I'm gonna run into...
This will definitely come in handy.
I know that you were thinking that because I thought the same thing the first time I did that puzzle.
Hey! Same brain. Hey, Daniel! Vivian Las Latinas?
Welcome to your private bath chamber.
One of my
Shadow the
brothers.
Hedgehog? Sorry. Or what were you saying?
Were you saying that to me?
No, I was saying that to Daniel, who's a first-time chatter who just said Vivian Las Latinas.
Okay, I was just wondering because I've told you the story about me playing all 326 versions
have.
of Shadow the Hedgehog. Okay, I'm just making sure. No, I'm screaming internally, entirely a separate conversation once again. One of my blurbos from a game from like 2004 just kind of confirmed English voice for the first time ever.
Yay! Congratulations.
Indeed. It's spacious and the decor is quite impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here,
Especially here
take
that
some
you're not
time
gonna
and
last
get
very
to know
long.
your surroundings.
Here, let me show you the pool. It's very shallow. It's impossible to drown here.
Let me demonstrate.
Look, try it. Water temperature? Don Hung tips 2 fingers into the bath to check the water temperature.
It's lukewarm.
Great, you think silently in your mind, trying hard not to let him see your schadenfreude. I'm missing that joke. Does he have something to do with cold water?
It's a whole dragon.
Oh, right. Lounge chair in the room looks so comfy and enticing. Oh my god. He teleported on top of it.
He's gone. Oh, he's down.
I'm sure the world is so comfy and enticing. Where they completely lose motivation to trailblaze if you lie on it. Think about all the twists and turns and hardships you've been through. Are they worth it? Lying here and welcoming an eternal comfy slumber, maybe that's where you belong. Donna Hung, I think I have depression.
I know what you're thinking. Don't be tempted by a mere lounge chair.
Thank you for the follow, Daniel. Light cones, all my pulls, nothing but light cones. Tomorrow, I would also strongly recommend learning. Do you know how the banner system works? I would strongly recommend learning how the banner system works before you start pulling. I mean, like, pull anyway, but, like, you'll, like, learn how the banner system works so you know what to expect. You lean against the stone railing of the balcony, gazing into the distance. The mist-shrouded mountains of Amphoreus appear as vague outlines, like stone giants slowly shifting between crouching and standing. From somewhere, a bard's song drifts through the air. Though the words are unclear, the melody still conveys a tinge of nostalgia and longing for the past. This view is absolute. Oh, that's you, sorry.
This view is absolutely breathtaking.
You agree with Don Hung, very much so, because we will also not be breathing in about 5 minutes.
Oh,
True.
Finished exploring?
Reminds
I still
me of
have
Sonic
one
06.
last special gift for you.
I wanted you to cut to a scene of her dragon kicking us off the balcony. I gave you one job, you pieces of shit!
Come this way.
It cuts
I'll
to a
explain it to
cutscene
you.
and she winds up to send you to hell.
Oh, we're gonna fucking die.
That's how you know it actually happens. Cause
Yeah, that's a cutscene death, baby. Oh,
This is a basin? It looks like something used for rituals.
like I've seen in a movie before with a pregnancy. Is this a mini dream pool? That's what it looks like.
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs, and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphoreus and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
Now, just kneel here and put your face over the water. Just like that.
And just put it in the water and keep it there.
Yeah,
For
yes.
a very large portion of time. Perhaps a few days. For the rest of your days, maybe.
For the rest of your days, which is the next 5 minutes.
What do you mean by witness?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the chalice of plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway.
Spirit water, build a barrier, prevent the site from being disturbed. Okay. Passageway, okay.
That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves
Your own death, sorry.
the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur.
Does she actually not know yet? Because I'd be surprised if she actually did not know yet. Like, don't answer that. Don't answer that. I'm sure we'll
Does
find
she
out.
know, chat? Chat, does she know?
Like she's letting us into like this really sacred several vessels. Okay, all right, okay.
For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths.
Now put
That
your
sounded
face
threatening.
over the water.
Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds, and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper, and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged, floating, sinking, diving into the depths.
We're dying, chat. We're dead. We're in hell.
You now stand at the heart of this world.
V1 is here. The fruit.
The fruit.
Now, I require your honesty.
Ah, she knows. Fuck. I mean, I don't know why I'm complaining. We fucking deserve it.
We saw this coming from a mile away.
We deserve everything that happens here. I hope we can at least own up to it. Just be like, yeah, we're fucking stupid. I'm sorry.
What is the meaning of this?
As expected.
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
Are you serious? It's been less than an hour.
So, you are indeed aware of our transgression. However, we only did it to save a life.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as threat. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster.
Yeah.
I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust.
Oh,
the
shit,
golden
okay.
thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Castorus will be your executioner.
Lady Aglaia, it is undeniable that we broke our agreement out of carelessness. However, you never explained to us how revealing what a world beyond the sky exists would lead to dire consequences.
Yeah, it's really none of our business.
What I want to know is exactly how grave a crime have we committed?
Okay, no, that's fair.
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphoreus who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight.
Oh, fuck!
An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment.
Oh, they got fucking sky-nailed.
Yeah, Spawn killed.
It's not that Amphoreus is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this.
I mean, to be fair, she could have said that earlier.
This is forbidden
Yeah, we could have learned that way earlier.
Like, if she told us that, like, hey, I'm making you make this promise because if you break it, thousands of people could die, okay? Like, do you understand this? You're saying it's better to pretend it doesn't exist instead. We mean no harm toward it. Yeah, I'm gonna see the second one. I'm not gonna question your custom.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Akima's guardian, I must do the same.
I don't think she's doing anything.
This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs.
Unless, of course, she's making all of this shit up and, you know, the information flow is completely manipulated by her to keep everybody in this earth under her control. Like, that's another alternative because of how much information she has access to and how much power she has and how all of the Chrysos heirs report to her directly. So, like, I can see that angle as well. Like, all of this is just shit that she made up. But as of right now, assuming, like, none of this is a lie, she is not doing anything wrong.
Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted.
we about to get married?
3 steps, Castress.
Oh, shit.
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
You have to pull for me now.
Oh, fuck.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread.
Okay, it's a lie detector.
The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take.
It's a really badass system, actually.
If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
Tiny detail, but I really like how the back of her hair looks like a rib cage because it mirrors the pattern on the front of her chest. I didn't notice that about her hair before. That's really cool.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain.
Lost in
That
a
I
sea of
can
butterflies.
Really steal and seal is a whole thing, bar for bar.
Scenes of the past.
There's no need for such guarantees. Does this mean we can lie to you up to 2 times?
If you treat your lives as mere trifles, then you may do as you wish.
Regardless of what she says, 5. We'll be fine as long as our consciences are clear.
We wouldn't be in this position if Welt was here.
True.
Well, then,
Dad
let
would
us
have just
begin.
been okay. Listen.
Bitch, shut
Question 1.
Alright.
Outlanders, why have you come to Amphoreus?
Can I die here? Can I like say wrong things and then die?
Is that a rhetorical question? Or are you gonna fuck around and find out?
I mean, there's no way there's any permanent consequences. Because of how the game functions. There's no branching paths or anything.
True, but the story does go 2 different ways.
Oh, does it actually?
It is like the overall result is the same, but how you get there is different.
Oh, okay. If that's the case, then no, I'm gonna play it straight. I thought it was maybe like one of those like fake/bad endings, like when you lie down to go to sleep after the decoration event, and then
That
your
was
game
funny.
closed out. That was really funny. But no. If
And
it
also
actually
when you refuse to get on the train at the beginning, it closes back to the main menu.
No, it's not. It's not one of those.
Okay, then I won't mess around then. To solve the problems plaguing this world, to allow her. Actually, why did we come here? I actually don't remember.
Because
was it just as a trailblazing thing, because I know there's a fuel
So
situation.
plotting, there's a fuel situation, and plotting rails to an unexplored planet solves your fuel problem.
Oh, that's okay. That makes sense. Yes. So,
Trailblazing gives you fuel to continue moving, and things on the rail keep things generally normal, but because of the way that things have been with, picking you up at Herta, at space station, and all the other, extra time that you spend around, there's a fuel issue.
Right.
So exploring new things helps, extra charge and make up for other fuel that's been used, so which is why we're in
okay, that
new
makes
area.
sense. I appreciate the explanation. Somehow I didn't catch that, the trailblazing actually being fuel. I thought that was metaphor, that was a metaphor. I didn't know
No,
it
it's
actually
actual fuel.
translated to fuel. Okay, cool, that makes a lot of sense. So probably, 2 then, because, we needed the fuel, man, I'm sorry. The golden thread remains calm and unchanged.
A truthful response. A step will not be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
Because of our courageous spirit and selfless hearts, I regret what we did. We shouldn't have aided Okema at all, to allow our journey to continue. Yeah, it's just, honestly, Golden thread remains calm and unchanged.
No fluctuations detected. A step will not be
I
recorded.
feel like Aglaya is getting more confused.
She's like, what the?
Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
That's kind of a vague question. What does that mean? I mean, I do it if it was for the good of the civilization as a whole and somehow, but I wouldn't like join the dark side.
I believe that's what she means by if the current situation changed dramatically. Like you're not choosing to help the quote unquote evil person, but if shit went down and we like, what would the Trailblazers do? From a
like an in-character Trailblazer point of view.
In character, what would the Astral Express do in the greater scheme of everything if shit went sideways and we had to end up fighting Akuma? Would we or would we not?
Yeah, I don't think we would. I don't like thinking in character, like not as something that I would answer, but thinking in character with like March and Himiko and Welts and Damhung, we would not do that. No.
The thing is like, so Akima and the Chrysos heirs I can understand, but the citizens I'd say no, because the citizens are just, they're citizens, you know.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like that's why I was thinking. That's why I was thinking the question's a bit vague. Cause like, what do you mean by current situation changed dramatically? Like, did the citizens turn to the dark side and trying to overthrow Akima? Like, what does she mean by that? But yeah, I'm just gonna assume, yeah.
If all of a sudden all of the citizens and all of Akima were determined to be evil in some way, I guess technically we would turn our blades against them, though.
Yeah, and like that I would consider that a very dramatic change in the situation. Like the way that she's phrasing it reminds me of the question that Albedo posed 17 years ago when we last had a quest with him, when he was like, "Hey, if I turn into a monster and I go and fucking destroy Mondstadt, can I count on you to kill me?" So like that's how I'm interpreting this question, but I don't think I'm supposed to be interpreting it that way.
Like, brother, I just sat down. Who starts a conversation like that?
Exactly.
I would just go with the top one.
Yeah, that's honest, at least. It really depends. The golden thread remains common and changed.
A response that lacks embellishment. You have no misgivings about the friction or suspicion that your answer might cause. A step will not be recorded. Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
Wait, you can even detect that? I'm not willing, and I cannot agree to your request. Is one of the destruction sees a disaster, be careful it might backfire. I have space cancer and I am 9 months old. Oh, the golden thread trembles slightly.
An angry thread, but one laced with uncertainty. You don't understand the power within your body either. A step will not be recorded this time.
Okay, I'm glad she interpreted that way, because that's how I selected it. I didn't mean it to be a threat. I meant it to be like, I literally have space cancer and I can blow up at any time, so like...
See, I chose... She can speak.
All 4 questions have been asked and answered.
I'll hold here. Okay, yeah, what was that?
I chose the first one because that was genuinely like, wait, you... Huh? And she got like really concerned about that. Like, don't answer a question with a question and then cast her a step forward. And I'm like, oh shit. Okay.
You're not allowed. I'm asking the questions here.
It was just like, genuinely, you can. It's a Stellaron. What do you mean?
She knows, Chet. She knows.
You have earned a second chance with your honesty.
Actually, I'll talk about it later.
Okay.
Past
Both
a
of you may
certain
continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again.
I think it's more appropriate for us to say the last part.
Donhung, shut up! Shut up, Donhung! Shut up!
You seriously still expect us to help you after what we just went through?
Donhung, shut! I wish Walt was here.
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amphoreus. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amphoreus.
Again, assuming she's not secretly a control freak, evil person who's like manipulating everybody right now, assuming that's not the case. I have seen, I didn't know the details, but I've seen a lot of discourse around her and how she's very polarizing. Without spoilers, can I just ask, is this it?
Yes.
Are you fucking joking? Like, this is what people got up in arms about? Are you kidding me?
That she was potentially willing to, I mean, as you saw, she's like, Pastors is here, you fucked up, you're gonna die, like, yeah. Yep.
I never want to see motherfuckers ask for nuanced characters again, I swear to God. You guys can't even handle Aglaya. Jesus Christ.
I like what they did with Aglaya.
So far, I do too. Like, she was well within her boundaries here. Like,
She explained herself, and when Dan Heng is like, you didn't even fucking tell us how bad the thing that we could have potentially done is, and she's like, you're right, that's my bad.
Yeah, that's my bad. I would have thought Dan Heng out of everybody would at least be more understanding of that and like apologizing for our transgression. Like, am I missing something about his lore here that makes him react this way? Because like this feels weird for him. Because we fucked up, and like yes, it's kind of on. It's also a little bit on her for not telling us it was like literally like a universe-shattering kind of thing. Absolutely, but we still did fuck up.
It's also that we didn't intend to, and the immediate response wasn't like hey, what the fuck, explain yourself. It was, you're now on trial for your life, and he's like, that's a bit much, but okay.
I feel like banishment or imprisonment would have been a more fair response than, yeah, you gonna die now.
Okay, yeah, okay, I can see that. I can understand that point. Okay, I can, now that it's phrased, like, it's positioned that way, I can understand him seeing this as an overreaction, especially considering the fact that we didn't know. Especially since he explicitly asked, wait a minute, look, I know we fucked up, but like, how bad did we fuck up, actually, that you're threatening us with a guillotine now? Oops.
I mean, speaking of Dan Heng's lore, right?
Yeah.
He basically was rebirthed in a prison, woke up in the prison, spent most of his life in a prison for a crime that he doesn't remember, right?
Yeah.
And now he's put on trial for a crime that he didn't know how harsh of a crime it was, and it's immediately life and death.
No, I completely fucking forgot that about him. Like, this reaction kind of being PTSD triggered, kind of almost, for all the shit that he's been through. Okay, no, I can understand it now. No, I can understand his reaction now, for sure. Let me just scroll up here real quick. People think she's a bitch because of this, because people are stupid. People are bad at understanding context. She threatened us. She's evil forever. I get everyone doesn't trust her after this, but like, yeah. Okay, yeah. I understand both sides here, for sure. I can see it.
Yeah, but this is the end bringer of characters, like the most evil thing to ever exist in a world where gods are literally trying to end the universe.
Actually, though, like, I can absolutely agree that it was an overreaction, but like, it can be an you can consider it an overreaction without demonizing her as a character. You know, like, you could call her super paranoid, you can call her in an overreaction, you could like, absolutely, but like, you could do that while also understanding that if, again, assuming everything she's saying is true, if everything is like hanging by a fucking thread at this point, and like 2 aliens crashed onto your planet, but in a way that shouldn't be possible, and you don't know if you can trust these guys yet, and they broke the very first promise that they made in like 2 hours that you asked it of them. I can absolutely see her suspicious. Like, you guys are here to destroy the universe. I got it now. Die. So I'm like, yeah, I understand. I get it. I don't, these both feel disrespectful to me, but I don't think she would care. Like, I don't think she'd give a shit if we were disrespectful to her, so I'm not worried about that. I guess the first one's a bit more polite.
I go out of my way to bully her.
For the Holy City? I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
Forgive us, but I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions.
I can understand why he thinks this way.
If we cannot gain if we cannot gain your trust, Lady Aglaia, we will depart. Amphoreus isn't the only option for the Nameless. Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Finan?
Aglaia, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do, speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akama, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands.
Yeah, character witness, let's go!
Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose two allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Hey, don't bring me into this.
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed.
Does Tribby count as like another 3, or is that just 1?
Finan, will you
Good
fulfill
question.
your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Finan, if you dump us on somebody again, I swear to God.
Cass, next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both
I
have
don't feel
chosen
welcome.
to trust these
Yeah,
outriders,
I don't
ensure
think
they are
this is the time.
adequately
Can we go?
informed about the mysteries concealed within.
I wanna go home now.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind.
He's charming as fuck.
I
like him.
love him.
I'm
He's
gonna
such
pause
a
it real
good
quick.
character.
He's a good character, and his voice actor's killing it. It is an ad break right now, so I'm just gonna go ahead and roll that real quick. Exclamation mark ads if you don't know what's going on. Long story short, if you're not subbed, you're gonna hit an ad break, but we're not gonna play until you come back. So I'll see you in 3 minutes. All right. Okay. Okay. Sorry, what were you saying there?
Yeah, I was, the writing is very good. So far, there's not really a character that I've come across that I, like, actually dislike. I bully Aglaia because of her immediate, like, these people need to die.
Yeah.
But, like, I understand it, and I actually like that her character is written the way that it is, because it makes a lot of sense from a lore perspective. And,
yes, absolutely.
It's nice having, a waifu character that is actually legitimately dangerous towards her MC.
Exactly.
Just to mix things up.
Has like an actual character to stand on. Yeah.
Like it's kind of Aglaia so far is what she hits in the way I wish Ron May hit. Where it's like Ron May is a fucking threat. That girl is out of her mind and I love it. But also, even in this case, Don Hung had to be angry about it on our behalf. And I get the character choice here, I get it. But, like, even with Ron May, there were, like, 27 plot points threaded up to make it so that we couldn't be mad at her. And I've talked about this before, where it's like, okay, yeah, we can make, like, an evil or morally gray, waifu or whatever, but you're not gonna be able to react to them the way that you actually want to. And that's what left a sour taste in my mouth. So, like, even though I disagree with, like, how this plot point was set up. Like, I feel like we had to tell this guy the truth or else he would have died. I feel like that could have been played a little bit more compellingly, like if we literally had no other choice. But aside from that, especially after I was like, why did Song Hung react like that? And you were like, well, this is why. I'm like, oh, you know what? Yeah, no, you're right. I like how everybody was written here, and I respect her a lot more as a leader now. Like I did before, but this kind of solidifies her conviction to her ideals, and I respect it. I'm like, okay, so even though we're ending this meeting on like kind of a sour note, we might not be on like 100% on the level with each other. We also know for sure, assumingly, that she is doing this for the greater good of her nation, and she's just trying to protect it. So even if I don't trust you fully 100%, I can at least respect you for what you're trying to do, and know that we always be fighting toward the same goal of trying to protect the city or whatever. Yeah, no, I liked it. I can't believe that was it. Like, I saw murmurs, because I know Span was talking about her being Sunday 2.0 in more ways than one, and one of the other ways was, like, the fandom discourse about how she was super polarizing. I'm like, I thought she, like, shot our dog or something. Like, what the fuck?
All I'm saying, and I do not say this with, like, a sense of superiority or any kind of, like, anything.
Of course,
I legitimately want to see the people that are screaming about that as the Hoyo fans. I mentioned it earlier. I don't remember on stream or whatnot. With the other fandom that argues, I want to see them look at one Fate character and actually try to understand them for like the shit that they have to pull. If that's how they respond to Aglaya,
I think that comes with like another thing too, because different gacha games are comfortable portraying their characters within a certain range, right? Especially when they're pullable. So like if you go to fucking like Fate, or I'm trying to think of other gacha games that have like truly like dark characters who were not redeemed when they became playable. Like I think Arcanite
speaking
has a couple,
of gacha games with dark characters, FIFA 14, you know.
True.
I'm not even just saying like Fate Grand Order. I mean like the series itself before it was even like it had the gacha attached to it. Like
well,
just as a story.
True, but I also I think it's important to contextualize it within the framework of gacha, because again, going into a gacha story and expecting things from the plot is much different than going into a visual novel and expecting things from the plot. There's a certain, I don't want to say fan service, because that's not, it's a bit strong for what I'm looking for, but there's a certain level of tolerable fan service that people have come to expect from characters we interact with, and when characters operate outside of the range that we're comfortable with as an audience of that game, people tend to have very polarized reactions. Like, personally, I love Sunday. I think he's great, but so far, I think they overcorrected his character to make him more endearing in the story so far. Like, yes, he has his villain fall, he's redeemed his ways, etc., but I also kind of feel like the pendulum swung too far in the other direction to make people like him. Like, and that's not to say he's poorly written or I don't like his direction or anything. That's just my personal opinion, because they wanted you to pull for him. So they tried to write up the story arc, and they tweaked his personality after his redemption to be more remorseful, to be more respectful and polite, to be more likable. And that's what we've come to expect from the characters that we're pulling. No one expected to pull Sunday as we met him. Like, that just wasn't gonna happen, because that doesn't happen in Genshin, HSR, ZZZ. Like, I don't think... I'm trying to think in Genshin or HSR if we have, like, a pullable villain that did not have it. We don't, right? Because, like, everyone's on good terms, or at least neutral terms with us.
Saying that makes sense, because I'm definitely used to seeing we do restrict it to the gacha space at least a little bit. I'm used to seeing both be pullable to some extent in some form.
Exactly.
So I guess with me having fallen out of Genshin that early, I figured that there would have been like a playable villain or something at some point that would have made that a little bit more like, really, this is what we're like getting up in arms about when I look at Aglaya. No, that point, okay, I understand.
It's also this is a separate little off-topic thing, but they retconned Arlecchino's character. Like, there have been internal leaks from the voice direction for her character, plus things that were introduced since the start of the game. She was supposed to be this hard ass who raised orphans as soldiers and did not give a shit about the kids that she sent about. That was her character. And I don't regret what they did to her. I think they did a great job with her. She's great. But again, they retconned that. They softened her up a lot. They made her a lot more sympathetic, a lot more relatable. And again, she was reined in and now operates within the boundaries of a playable character within a Hoyoverse game. And Dotori was the only other one, but now we have the plot point that he has 17 billion clones and can like remake them once they're destroyed or whatever. So like, if he becomes playable, it's most likely not going to be the one that tortured children in the comic. It's going to be some innocent one who's never actually done anything wrong, but still has his personality, etc., because that's what we've come to expect. No one's expecting fucking Dotori to be playable in his current state, because that's just not what they do. So
I heard.
Yeah.
No,
go on.
A long time ago, I remember somebody telling me that there was some sort of, I don't know if this is bullshit or not, so please correct me.
No,
that there was some sort of law in China that you couldn't like sell like evil characters in games or something like that. I don't know if that's true or not.
Absolutely. I thought that was the case, and like looking back, it was so silly because I ended up going to the r/gotcha gaming on the weekly mega thread, and I'm like, yo, I'm a Hoyoverse game player. There's this thing that's going around about this law in China that you can't have playable villains, but I play Reverse 1999, and in the 2.1 arc, I think, there is a character, her name is Tuesday, she feeds off the fear of people, and has done really fucked up stuff, and I knew she was pullable, so I played the story, I'm like, okay, so what are they gonna do to redeem her? And they don't, and she's just creepy as fuck, and she has never paid for her crimes, and you could pull her. And I'm like, okay, hold up. Something's wrong here. So basically it was there was a CCP PowerPoint presentation that got translated and leaked to the West about characters in gacha games and the negative influence they have on society. If you remember Venti being on the slide.
Oh,
that
yes.
was the slideshow. It's like, these are
It
femboys.
is Venti
This is
and
bad.
the Geo dude who released with Ito, I forgot his name.
Goro.
Goro, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, these designs are like threatening to masculinity or whatever, etc., etc. It was a misinterpretation of one of those slides taken as fact, where in reality that was like I don't know what the context was, but like none of that was passed into any kind of law or anything. It was just like a discussion at some forum or something. It was never legislature. It was never supposed to be. It didn't govern the creation of games at all. That it never went anywhere. So like that came from that whole fiasco because it was also poorly translated, etc., etc. So that's the response I got in r/gotcha game. It's like they probably got that from here a couple of years ago, and whatever.
So this is just a Hoyoverse choice then.
It's just a Hoyoverse choice. Yeah. Okay. Which is unfortunate.
This means there's a first for everything.
True.
There is. Like, if anyone's gonna do it, I feel like ZZZ would. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, honestly, ZZZ's been doing a lot of firsts recently.
They've been doing a lot of firsts because they know they need to stand out. Yeah.
They need to step it up.
They need to step it up if they want attention. It's like, hey, come over here.
We got fucking characters made out of jelly. That shit is wild.
Too much jelly. That's why I like her. I'm doing anything it takes to my people. Very true. Even with Sunday, you can react however you want to him. Yeah, like, even with Sunday, who's like more or less groveling at your feet, saying, hey guys, I fucked up real bad. I'm gonna do whatever it fucking takes to make up for it. And you can be like, fuck off, dude. And he's like, yeah, sorry.
Watchtopia with you. To Watchtopia with you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So like, we were able to treat Sunday more harshly than Ron May, who like poisoned us and erased our memories and like threatened the lives of everyone on the space station because she knew that the bug would die before it got out. And I'm like, come on, man, at least let me be a little mean. I quote this a lot, but someone was like, I'm mad that we can't even be a little bit mad at Ron May, but every time Sampo shows up we call him a slur. And I'm like, it's very true. Sampo's never done anything bad to us.
But the difference is Sampo likes it.
That's true. He is a little masochist.
Yes.
By the way, I love the chat boxes with thank you sideways. Lost me 50-50, pulled Evil Sunday instead. She's got big badonkadonks for real. That's you, Hoff! What are you doing?
Yep.
Talking about badonkadonks. Sunday's change is interesting. It's him free of power and responsibility that he's had since Shaw. Absolutely. Like I said, I'm not saying I disliked the development. I really like what they did with him and with 1 week and like all of that stuff. I thought it was nice. I thought it was well done. But it was just in the context of acceptable limits, quote unquote acceptable limits of a playable character. They had to rein him in before they put him on a banner. Grand Blue had straight up pulled previously villainous version of a now redeemed character. That's badass. So many evil characters is true.
Would also, again, my main other gotcha that I've been in for so many years. Fate Grand Order has the same thing, so I guess I just kind of took a lot of that for granted. Like,
exactly, yeah.
Like, a lot of our big, scary bosses end up being... They end up explaining their reasoning, and you do come to terms with that, but they still, like, stand on the stance of, I did what I had to do, and I wouldn't change that fact for anything.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, if you want to extend it a little bit, it also extends to those boundaries of those acceptable boundaries of playable characters. That also affects the narrative a lot as well, because you know that this character is playable, so you know nothing bad happens to them. And unfortunately, like the climax of the Sons of Caledon arc in ZZZ, I thought that was badass, but I also didn't feel anything because I knew that Caesar was playable, so I knew she was gonna get out of that. So the tension was just gone, regardless of how well it was actually set up and actually foreshadowed. Like, it wasn't an ass pull or anything. Just like, I didn't feel anything because I knew she'd be fine. So it takes away a lot of the tension in the narrative as well. That does not extend to Honkai Impact 3rd, because I know there's a shit ton of dead playable characters in that game. So they're not afraid of it. But within the big three, the stakes within the narrative do feel kind of low because there are no branching paths, and if you're playable, you're probably fine. So that range also affects the writing a little bit in that way. Whereas again, with other games, with FGO, with Arcanines even, like you can have a much wider range of characters, and they're all really well written in their own way, and that's why everybody loves them. But yes.
Yeah. For some reason, I'm reminded of that one scene from the Family Guy Star Wars episode where they're about to go through the asteroid field, and the C-3PO is just like, oh, the chances of us getting through here is like a really big number to 1. And then the Han Solo, the Peter Griffin, he goes, we've got like 5 main characters in here. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah.
It's the plot armor. It's the plot armor that influences it, for sure. But...
Like, the other... Sorry.
No.
The other one that was like... I kind of really wish that they didn't just immediately be like, oh yeah, he's fine. Fucking Aventurion. That whole thing...
I love Argenti, but how the fuck do you Deus Ex Machina that hard and have that happen off screen? Like, what the fuck?
Like, he shouldn't even have shown up at the end of oh god, I forgot, of Penacony. There shouldn't have been anything mentioned, and he should have just showed up back at the Stonehearts, and they should have made like a comment or something about that, or he would be like way worse off, and they had to like drag his ass out of there. But it was like, oh, the preservation was able to do a thing and protected him. Not like, why Argenti? Why?
Yeah, it's just kind of like the people during the Penacony arc were like getting sick of Argenti, and I completely understood it because they were just kind of like using him to do things, even though he had no place there. And it was kind of like, what are you doing here, dude? Like, I love you, but you're not invited to the team. Like, who are you? But like, I agree with that as well. So I'm like, especially when they took so much care in crafting Aventurine's arc. Like, they took so much care in making sure that they did justice to his character. And then, like, the ending of the arc, once he's sold, once he's released, once it's done, they just kind of, like, they stopped trying, it almost feels like.
Especially because it's like, oh, we're setting him up as this crazy big, like, he's a gambler, but he's also, like, really good at getting information and knows what the fuck is happening to an extent that we don't even know, and is betting on outcomes with himself, essentially. And then the big final one is, I have the entirety of the Astral Express and an emanator aimed at me, and I am betting on living through this. And making that feel like it could have just been in limbo for longer or not fully knowing would have been better than, like, 2 patches later, him, like, showing up at the very end of it being like, I'm good.
Like has Aventurine been used in anything since then?
No, it was just the short with the Stonehearts when he got back and he had his thing fixed.
Because it's just like, being presumed dead, I feel like would have put him in a really cool position.
Mm-hmm.
I think they could have even put the short out later, and he could have been fine. But then people would have been like,
"Oh fuck, Aventurine's good." Yeah,
like,
exactly.
like how? Like,
yeah, it's yeah. No, I agree. I think again, the gacha framework and the amount of effort put into a character during the release, and how little is put in afterwards. It's a marketing decision.
Yes,
there was
100%.
no use in expending resources in having Aventurine have like a cooler ending, because he was already done, if I remember correctly, by the time
yes, because he was in 2.1 with Acheron.
Yeah, like they didn't need to sell him anymore. They didn't need to put any more work into his arc. So it was disappointing, but like again, the billion-dollar company is not your fucking friend.
Yeah.
We enjoy the stories that we're given and just hope that they execute them well. But yeah, that doesn't mean it's immune to criticism. So yeah. There's some. Sorry, I just wanted to bring up. Just Case says there's some small exceptions. Misha's story comes to a genuine end despite being playable. For example, Misha and Gallagher took me by surprise.
Mm-hmm.
They really did, because that's as close to having a dead playable character I think we've gotten in the big 3 so far. Because like, I somehow managed to avoid all spoilers, and I procrastinate my text messages a lot. And I didn't do Misha's and Gallagher's. So I was like, oh shit, okay, well, what happens when I send them a message now and it doesn't connect? Like, that's gone forever for me, for this account. And I'm like, holy shit, they're gone. And like, that hit. And it's just kind of like, it was a very, like, for a 4-star, they took so much care in how they handled Misha and his ending. It was beautiful.
I feel like for 4 stars, they have a lot more creative freedom with how they approach them, because they don't have to worry about marketing them on a banner.
Yes, that's actually very, very true. Hopefully this means that Rekka's gonna slap. Yeah! Let him be crazy! Let him be crazy! I want him batshit. I want him bent over my desk. I want him playable next patch. Let's go. But yeah. Yeah, I love those guys. Yeah, sorry for the detour there.
You explain what you meant by that.
What I meant by what?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah,
we're moving on.
That's what I thought. Yep. Were you
I
talking
swear
about
by the
pegging
honor of
Rekka
the
again?
Chrysos heirs here that your lives were never
Not again.
in danger.
Again?
Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
What is the point of this line?
To sell Aglaya.
Wait, I'm gonna let
Probably
him
to
explain
try to gain their trust again.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finon is one of them.
I'm gonna let him explain. She didn't even apologize.
Aglaya. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them. One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphoreus' deepest secrets are all hidden here.
That just kind of like sucks all of the tension out of the scene that we just had.
Yes, especially because, do you mind if I explain the other way that could have ended?
Sure.
If you do fail the interrogation, Casterus is behind you, and you get this whole like, oh no, Casterus has touched you, you're dying, fade to black, and do this stuff, and then it's the fine on wait line as he does that and jumps in and stops you from actually dying.
Oh,
and then
got it.
and then he explains this part where yeah.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs.
Gallagher's likely return as a 5-star, just not as Gallagher. I don't know what the fuck 5-star Gallagher would look like. That would
Maybe
kind of
Lingsha.
You know what I mean, though. I mean, like whoever made him,
Yeah.
like the fictionologist. There was a theory when Rekka was first leaked, like before Ratha's quest and everything, that because their hair was so similar, that he was the fictionologist that made Gallagher. I like that theory for a bit. I liked that theory for a bit, but I don't think it's feasible now.
The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphoreus, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
You're right, Jess K. Like maybe it's just the way that he phrased it. Maybe it was more of a like, hey, swear to God, I would have gotten here before you got killed. Like I would have taken care of it. I would have taken care of you, sort of thing. Not that, you were never going to die. So maybe it was just like a phrasing issue.
Yes, because I believe
There are. Keep going.
It's either Castris just said that, or will say that very shortly. That one of the only people that can like influence Aglaya at all is fine and being like, hold on a second.
He did say that right after Finon said the word. That's what Castro said.
Yeah, for sure.
There are 6 restored core flames. You're already halfway done through your journey?
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Treeby who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
Shouldn't it be only...
While Treeby, Trian, and Trinon are 3 individuals, I suppose they're considered one single divine essence.
That'd be one vote.
Movie ticket.
In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered, and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars, and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Treeby have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphoreus' fate.
Sounds like quite a responsibility. Will you also become a demigod? You mentioned pursuing that. Yeah, that's a lot.
Oh, shit. So that's what you meant by your core flame.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those 2.
Mission? Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Yeah, I've talked to stars before. More than once, actually.
Listening to the voices of the constellations, is that really possible?
Touch.
The day is silent, and darkness has taken the stage. Flames rise higher, and drums fall like rain. Warriors soaked in golden blood, their cloaks tattered. Bronze shields you, and brass echoes my sorrow. Listen, voice of constellation. Pillar Shrine of Titans contains. We're on a screen. With 12 zodiac constellations. They're talking about quadrants. You can't expect me to not reference Homestuck. You can't expect me to not make a Homestuck reference. Okay? Alright? I think he's mad. I'll read all this on my own time. Do the whispers sound like this?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So you can kind of, like, if you pay attention, you can kind of tell who's talking to you.
Yes.
That's neat. As the echoes of the constellations fall silent, the next sound to meet your ears is waves. The unfamiliar call carries a longing to take your soul's essence into the pool. Kill yourself. Kill yourself now. Oh, okay. This is the okay. Yeah.
Yep, it's your clocky statue.
Got it. I haven't even finished the clocky statue. The water returns to its serene state. How curious! It appears that you just have to bring celestial ambrosia back here next time to get something nice.
So, did you hear it?
Yes.
First time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life.
Oh, okay, so the gods actually, the Titans, like, talk
To this day, I still don't
That's
know
how they
why the
get me.
prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield.
Can you imagine loving parents hearing their kid being like, I hear voices like, you're not a warrior of the gods, you just have schizophrenia. It's okay, we can take care
Alright,
of it.
that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs, and aid us in hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife.
I'm gonna be honest with you, in ZZZ, with as much focus as they put on Miyabi, that one short of her growing up with her mom, like, hit the hardest. Because she was always destined to carry the blade, but her mom was like, no, we can't, I don't want that life for you, stay away from the fucking blade. But then Miyabi was like, okay, but what if I did anyway? I thought those
What if I did anyways?
If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
He's so earnest. How are the Chrysos heirs chosen?
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Oh, so it's literally Cube, got it. Where's everyone
Legend
else
has
from?
it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs have become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
How do you plan to fight Nikki?
Armed with courage and unwavering resolve.
And this gun I found.
Quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves. The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finam, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Elysiae, eh?
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
I mean, you don't have to.
5, I'll leave the final decision to you.
Any comments, questions, concerns?
I trust Finon, but I trust your judgment more.
Oh, wait, you could just leave?
I don't know what happens if you choose that. They might go back to the title screen. But also, you don't know how to leave. Because you'll be shot out of the sky. By the Sky Titan.
It just cuts to like a shitty Among Us ejection screen with Don Hung and Stell rotating. You have been ejected from Amphoreus. Okay, I'm curious. I'm just gonna hit leave.
So, you'll end things here? Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm tired. I wanna go sleep.
I understand. Now that I think back on it, you both have selflessly helped Akuma, well, we have met your goodwill with doubt and intimidation. It's indeed not fair. You showed empathy toward my struggle earlier, and now it's my turn to return that kindness.
The journey of the Chrysos heirs truly is a lonely one.
Let's go, you two. I'll escort you back to where you landed. I know that a reunion in the future is wishful thinking, but at the very least we can bid each other a proper farewell.
Escorted by Phynon and the Holy City Guards, you and Don Hong return to the crash site in the Abyss. Together you salvage the Express's coach car. With the assistance of an Okima citizen resembling an Intellitron, you depart Amphoreus without suffering the so-called curse from beyond the sky. So we can leave.
I guess.
Yeah, we can leave without being punished. After returning to the Astral Express, you discover Black Swan has already left without telling anyone. March 7th's condition has gotten worse, but no one seems to know what the cause is. Despite a fuel shortage, you complete a final warp jump, putting your hopes in the next location and how it might resolve all your worries. As for the fate of Amphoreus, the Eternal Land, and the dramatic changes it will bring to the cosmos, it has nothing to do with you, at least in your lifetime.
Does it return you to the start screen?
Like, I do honestly, like, I like the fact that they take the time to, like, write these. Because there's always these sets of credits because we're working according to a script, right? Let's see if there's anything cool here. Castoris? Crap! What do you mean, question mark? What do you mean, question mark?
Question mark as question mark.
Castoris is Castoris? Is that not Castoris?
I think it's Castoris.
What the fuck?
So I have some opinions about this fake ending, but we'll get there in a while.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Alright, so it's gonna put you at the very beginning of the quest, so you gotta run all back.
Okay,
you gotta go back through the interrogation.
Groundhog Day all over again. I just really like it because, again, they don't need to put those in there, but it just adds something that, you know, even
it
if
feels
the ending...
like you're being railroaded less.
Yeah.
You know.
Even though you are still, like, it's like, this is what technically would happen, but we have a story to tell.
Yeah.
Your DM fills you in on what would happen if you were to make the stupid choice.
Exactly.
So you know and can make a right choice.
Are you sure?
Are you sure about that? Digital Omen brings up a good point. The script, the credits, didn't have directed by Elio this time. So, I wonder if that's an indication that that's not his script. That we're going off script, so he wasn't the one who wrote it.
Uh-oh.
So? Did you hear it?
This conversation again. Hang on, I'm just gonna click through.
And he's like, what?
To this day. Alright, that's if you still harbor doubts.
It says that I haven't collected
Unfortunately, the only reliable...
Legend has it that then, by the time of my birth, armed with courage, without a doubt, the path ahead is...
Following the Ison, but I will do my best.
5, I'll leave the final decision to you. I trust Phynon, but I trust your judgment more.
Oh, you can't choose it again.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Amphoreus. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikedor, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Phynon,
reference?
Our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
Close enough. Soy Jack pointing.
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphoreus.
24 hours.
Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trianne will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Okay, so the recommended stopping point was before we leave Okema again. Is that coming up?
I believe not quite for a bit, actually. Well, that's a lot of drama for one day.
See, I think that, well, not even that, like, at the speed we were going, I'm thinking there might even have to be a third stream.
Oh, shit! Oh,
We're going real slow.
I'm sorry.
Let's go.
No,
With
no,
finance
fine.
guarantee, we can at least take a moment to rest without any worries.
Gotta take a photo of this place for merch.
You know, just take a
I
photo
almost
of
forgot. Good thing you still remembered that.
the center of the world.
Let's capture this spectacle of vortex geniuses. Geniuses? Genesis.
Donahong, you need a nap.
I need the fucking therapy after that.
What
Be sure to rest well in the
what a
bath
week.
chamber. I trust that Trianne will have returned with
Trailblazer,
news
it's
about
Monday.
Trailblazer, it's Monday.
Before you leave, the vortex is two fairly obvious chests in a smaller area, so you may as well grab it. Jumps off a cliff.
Oh, well, that's where your other chest is.
Off a cliff?
Yes.
Oh, it's down there. Yoink! The totems of the 12 Titans stand like 12 pairs of watchful, imperious eyes, overseeing the world they forged, nurtured, and ultimately brought to ruin. When 12 constellations align and shine, the miracle that the Chrysosairs speak of will illuminate, or so their prophecies claim. Bro, she's gonna get a kick out of this.
We found the center of their planet. Haha.
I did not read it.
We got the stars. It's all good.
We got the stars.
Sounds of waves reach your ears once again. You hear the gentle rolling of waves, their tumultuous surges, like an endless expanse of ocean contained in a small bowl, and strange whispers mingle amidst tidal waves.
I'm so parched.
Oh my god.
Bro, the water be thirsty though. I'm hearing
For real.
ghosts. How can water be thirsty? Wait, how can water be talking? My dear celestial number person present.
I know in the JP dub, it moans very loudly.
Oh, great.
The taste of celestial Amphoreus.
Yeah. A white girl wasted.
She is a white girl wasted. She's filled with white Zinfandel.
Pour me a cup, will you?
She's fucking wasted.
He's turned.
What are you? Man, what am I? I'm a drunk that can't sober up. I'm a dancer following my loves. No, I'm a king indulging in desires of flesh. No, I'm a fish in water. A big fish, large, huge. So much ambrosia, tasty ambrosia. I'll drink. Fish, don't drink anymore. It's mine, god damn it. I want to go to a banquet in the giant fish's mouth. The sea! Yes, the sea in the drunkard's glass. The tyrant at the banquet, inebriated by corals. Dancers embraced in lock kisses with rocky reefs. I want ambrosia. Fill the wine glass up to its brim. I want to leave now. Wait, where the fuck do I go? Am I stupid? Is that not the way out?
No, it's just a teleport out.
Oh!
You're in a
Sorry,
pocket dimension.
Got it. Well, because we used the water to get in, so I thought we had to use the water to get out.
The next destination? Up
I
to
like
you.
to tie people in my dream. Hello.
Very normal activities.
Yeah, don't mind her tying up. That's just how she says hello.
So much has happened today. What? Do I have something on my face?
You talk more than you did in the entire 3 worlds before this.
Well, since the talkative one isn't around, someone has to take her place. But it's been a long day for me too, so let's get through the review quickly. By estimation, it took us about 20 system hours to figure out the current conditions on Amphoreus and build connections with the locals. It's a pretty good start. But I feel that there's more to everything that meets the eye. Even the Chrysosairs themselves aren't as unified as we imagined.
We're still looking at things through a clouded lens.
Aglaya's verbal attack on us was also quite sudden. There might be a reason behind it. With all these doubts in our mind, We can only just do our best. There's no right answer to the Trailblaze, after all. All we can do is dive into this world and take things one step at a time. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them. Finon's right. Let's call it a day and save them for tomorrow.
Hongshu hours.
Hongshu Star Rip?
In the meantime. Child!
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
All right. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Absolutely.
Certainly not.
Why do they want to suck out all of the tension of that scene so badly?
Yeah. That's the one that's actually the problem to me.
I like to believe that she straight up lied to Tribby here.
You were truly convinced of my
Because that makes it
intent to
much
harm
more
them.
interesting. And
You
also,
would
if
have
Finon did
intervened.
not show up, I'm pretty sure she would have just let us die.
Oh, absolutely. And she also does seem like the kind to have a gentle lie like that, because why tell Tribby otherwise? Like, what would be the point of that?
You sure don't miss a thing.
She seems like the kind of person to lie to Tribby like that, and definitely have killed us. So I feel like it makes a lot more sense to have this be a lie rather than her not actually intend to kill us and just rely on Finon showing up last second.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, I agree.
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finon in secret, believing I was unaware.
I don't understand how no one thinks that she doesn't have direct access to everybody's DMs, considering she is the internet. Like, I don't understand how no one understands
Therefore,
this.
I took advantage of the
Bad
situation
OPSEC, folks.
and changed the threat from
There's no
banishment
encryption.
to execution
encryption.
to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finon and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Amphoreus' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the Deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggie, have you noticed? You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night?
Is she looking directly at the camera right now?
She is the internet, she is the camera.
I don't.
She is the scriptwriter.
The golden thread hangs unusually silent today. As if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
What's that sound? Oh god, I'm a bang boo! The hell is that?
Me? Mimmy.
Calm down, calm down. This time, next time? Are you Stellaron? Ron? Ron mentioned who? What?
I knew it was Ron.
Mimmy.
Broken
Mim.
lost.
Mim.
Sleep, go to sleep. Disturb.
Mimmy.
Am I dreaming? There's been a voice talking in my head all night. Am I a Chrysosaur? Probably mentions to Don Hung. Is there a good stopping point after this? Because I know we're super early from the stopping point that we were supposed to stop at. Would it be good to stop? We can stop here? Okay. That's a good point. That's what it felt like. Alright. Cool. Alright.
Speaking of which.
Yes.
The clip I just sent,
Oh,
that's Tribby.
Hang on. I'm pulling this up.
This is Tribby.
Oh yeah, I've seen this. Here, I'll post it. Hang on. One last video for the road. Would you mind posting the link to that short in chat so people can see it?
Yeah.
Should they so choose? Let me switch the application here. Properties. Go.
That.
Yeah. I like how they're polite enough to focus on a dead man too. There's like
One ticket to Homestead, please. Only one.
They almost got away with it.
That is Tribby. That is Tribby for real.
Only one.
Only one. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm sorry we yapped so much, but I did have a lot of fun. But I'm sorry we yapped so much. Let me see. Is there anybody? Oh, Delta. I'll drop you guys off at Delta's. Oh my god, should the raid message be one movie ticket, please?
One ticket, please.
One movie ticket, please. There we go.
Only one.
Or only one. Only one is also a good one. Tomorrow, I have a new time slot. It's an earlier time slot on this channel. It's not gonna be Genshin's Lantern Rite, because as I learned, Lantern Rite ends at rollover today, not rollover tomorrow, so I need to bum rush some shit. But I'm still gonna have a stream tomorrow. I'm just not sure what I'm playing. But yeah, we might have bingo tomorrow. I know Veg is still taking care of some stuff personally on his end, so I'm not entirely sure, but we will make an announcement beforehand to let you guys know. And then, into next week. So thank you again, Hoff and Midnight. Same time next week. Hopefully we can, I'll try to stop yapping and we can like get through the story a bit.
Nah, I'm having a great time.
Okay, I'm glad, because I'm also having a great time.
I'm having a good time. I'll try not to be distracted as much when Dan Hung's lines come up.
No, you're all good. It's all good. I appreciate you. Thank you guys for being here. I'm excited to continue the story next week. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow, next week, when I see you. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
And they're gone.